truck. So we slept in the hospital last night.
Hey, babe.
Because Corbin used a tree as a brake, is what Connor's assuming. God, there's been drama in the Osiris chat. What the fuck's going on here? Okay. Well, it looks like they figured their shit out. It looks like they figured their shit out. What have I got on me? I put everything else away. We may as well go and throw on an outfit and go fucking towing. So we made just under like $950 yesterday when we towed for like 6 hours offline. There was 3 PD tows called in, more than likely because Academy's happening at the minute. Connor doesn't know that, so he's just fucking annoyed. He put new tires on the tow truck, which cost him just under 3k. He had to fix the shop Segoy quite recently, which also he just paid for. He's not doing that again. And then he found out that for storage, he needs to give people the shop key, which he's not going to do because it just people can't hold on to the fucking keys that we had. Um, so we've been back and forth and all that shit. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna change up the fucking. Nah, fuck it. Just leave it. So we're going towing again. We'll look for that rebate. Kiki in that. Oh, Damien's working, so we'll throw ourselves in there. Imogen's doing that whole thing of, "Are you okay?" Connor's just done with it. So she's obviously recognised that he's just been shorter and snappier with people recently, and his deflection from that is, I tried asking people, trying to talk to people nicely, and it's getting fucking nowhere, so, you know, why bother? Because he's not a doormat. Like, he will not be walked over. There's no fucking fuel in this because I drove around too much yesterday. So now we're going to fuel her up and we'll be even more into negative. But we'll get to the city first. The Go-Go, or not Go-Go's, Gabe looks like it's starting to bounce back a little bit. So we're sitting at about 250. of that, we're about to spend another probably 15k on a shop storage van. Because I like the fact, like, don't get me wrong, it's been great that Bambi has offered up the Speedo, but Connor doesn't want that to be a long term solution. He also wants to get a fob installed in it so it can't be lockpicked. And the reason why he's not making a big deal over repairing the shop Sugoi is more than likely Bambi or Mikey has repaired that shop Speedo, the current shop Speedo. It's also a 3D printer in it, which doesn't benefit the shop at all. But at the same time, could do in the future. I don't know. I'm gonna go hunt for some Roubaix. But Yaya, Leody's very very smart mod, has just made that fucking pay sheet or the calculator sheet for Gateway and just amazing. She has been amazing with it. And I keep asking unreasonable things. Can you do this? Can you do that? um, she's been fucking. She's absolutely killed it with that charge sheet. Gateway wouldn't be in the easy place that it is without her. And I would be much more stressed out about it. But yeah. And then my automated pay sheet that I have, where all I've got to do is take all of the transactions and dump them into it, seems to be working very well. So now when I go to do pay run on, hey Casey, now when I go to do pay run on Sunday, it should be much easier. It'd take me a tenth of the time. And Connor saw that Ali is sleeping in Corbin's room, which is why Connor was sleeping outside Corbin's room, just in case. How's your Friday going? It is Friday, isn't it? Yes. I always have to check. Yeah, it's been grand. I went for a walk, we did some adulting, um, went and bought one of those Marks and Spencer's viral um, strawberry and cream sandwiches, which are kind of like the Japanese inspired like strawberries and cream sandwich. It was very tasty. I can completely understand why they're only selling it in one sandwich. Because when I think of sandwiches from the shop, I think of two portions. You know, like one round of bread cut into triangles, but this is a half a round, is what I would say. Because it's only one half of the rounded round of bread. That's an interesting one though. Casey, would you say a round of toast? Like if you were making toast. You'd say you're making toast. So it's very non-American. Okay. Well, see, Yeah. So if I say I'm making toast, that could mean I am making one slice of bread, two slices of bread. If I say I'm making a round of toast, I am making two slices of bread toasted. What the fuck is that? I just heard I'm Jenner, and she had something. So we're just gonna skip that tune. Because if someone was to say to me they're making toast, it's ambiguous to the amount of toast that they are making. I know Damien's dozy ass not been doing that. You're making toast for tea, you'd offer them toast. Well, it's funny how language is. Yeah, but does that imply that you're making two slices of bread to share a slice of bread with a friend, or are you making? You can't park like that. Is there someone in there? It must be illegally parked. It's your car. Is this yours?
No, what? You think that would be my?
Well, Tommy, you can never be too careful.
How's it going?
It's going well yourself.
I was just watching you do this. I was seeing if anyone would actually cause a ruckus.
There's no one in there. Oh, I left my book in my truck.
Ooh.
Oh, I checked that there was no one in there. When they drive off, I also don't really care.
I mean, the tow truck drivers that are still around doing this shit are like the most laid back ones. So.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, fuck it. I'll pick it up because it's money, but at the same time, this is a local car that's been stolen.
Yeah, do you guys still get like a percentage of these types of tows?
Yes, but not in a way that would incentivize me to do them.
Oh, like this right now is going extremely out of your way.
Oh, well, this right now is $30 to me, which is fucking nothing.
Oh, do they still give city cleanup bonuses?
No, the city cleanup is the $30 I'll get for towing this car. Which is why no one really does city cleanup at the minute, because you're better trying to fight someone for a PD tow, or.
Well, I meant like, does the mayor's office still pay that out?
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, the city cleanup is the money that you will get from the city for taking this car to impound.
And okay, so it's automatic now. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
well,
why no one picks up cars anymore, because,
they don't see the money.
well, there's just not a lot of reason to.
I mean, $30 is $30 for like what? This is maybe less than 5 minutes
Okay,
of work for you.
I understand that, but to run my tow truck, to get all new tires and everything on it, and fuel in it, it's going to cost me, well, fuel a day, you're probably talking about
Wow.
$240. Tires, 3K a week. And that's just running the tow truck. That's not even picking anything up. Do you know how many local cars I would need to pick up to even break even? That's doing nothing else with them.
Well, at least what is it, 8 to 9? Because 10 is 300. So that if you're doing 240 for gas, then yeah, you'd need at least fucking 50 toes to justify repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the longer
Um.
you're on, the quicker shit runs down, and the more fuel you need. So that's only
So you
doing it
say
for like.
so you're
Go ahead.
saying they should inflate the bottom, huh?
Well, no, they should either make it where there is a state wage, so that if you're a statey, you can make some fucking money because no one's coming to the city and working tow that's not in a private company at the minute. By the time you rent a
Well,
truck, fuel the truck, run around and pick up some $30 cars, and then your rental's up and you need to bring it back for you get 3K fine.
yeah, that sounds frustrating, actually.
It is what it is. You can just go be a public works worker, get paid 250 or 210 an hour, sell stickers at the minute.
Don't get me started on the stickers as an owner of a publishing company.
Oh, they undercutting you now? Or did they how did they get their stickers
Well,
made?
that's the funny thing. They're a public works company printing their own stickers.
Okay, so I can't get a state wage because the state budget, but they can print their own stickers, sell their own stickers for their
Uh-huh.
budget and pull a state
Yep.
wage
And
that's
their
higher
budget goes
than.
their budget goes nowhere.
Well, their budget will obviously go to the stuff that they need to buy to, do their public works, cone rental and all that kind of shit.
That
That I don't
the
mind.
stuff they need, quote unquote. They don't need
Well,
shit.
yeah,
It's a public works company. They don't need shit.
you gotta hire a big truck and all that kind of stuff. That I'm not irritated by. I'm irritated by the fact that they're doing their own stickers and then they're paying out of the state budget to sell those stickers.
Oh yeah, trust me, those stickers piss me off. As a publishing company or an owner of a publishing company, those stickers piss me off.
I could well imagine.
Yeah, I saw those
You know,
stickers and like I was like, hey, why aren't you guys using a publishing company? Smile.
well,
But
I like Eddie, but as he told me, he fought for that 210 an hour for his public workers. It's like that's great, but no one fought for taxi workers, tow
nope,
workers, a lot of other
nope.
workers in this fucking state. So you can understand why
Taxi
people are
worker,
understandably pissed.
there is no taxi working anymore. You can't even work as a state taxi anymore.
Yeah, well, even if you could, you wouldn't. You would make no money.
Yeah, you wanna, but hmm, it is a conversation that like, hey, we should probably inflate the bottom, hey?
Well, there's no taxi, there's no delivery, and you can't be a state tow worker when you move to the city. How are you supposed to function? Like, generally, tell me, if you move to the city today, how are you supposed to have money to, one, eat, and two, do anything?
Just lumberjack. Duh, just rent a car and go lumberjack. It's that easy.
Yeah,
It's
when the lumberjacking okay,
it's
well,
a
maybe I'm
shitty
not around
answer.
for, lumberjacking competitions.
Yeah,
And I
I know
understand that that might be a
it's a
me
shitty answer.
problem, but
Yeah,
that is not an
it's
answer.
garbage right now. Yeah, it's garbage.
Because the more
There's no
people that
fast food
do,
working or workers right now.
you see them every so often, yes, Sydney. You see them every so often. I have made a point now to go when I see Up and Adam open or I see Clockenbell open.
Yeah,
Because, they're normally the people who are new to the fucking city and could do with the money.
they should 100%. Like if they're gonna
I
nix
hate that I have this
state.
car because I would pick her fucking bike up. I so would.
Ooh,
God damn
yeah, I'm
it.
sorry. Sorry, I'm holding you up.
Nah, it's
Get out,
alright.
get out there. So
I'm
you can
gonna
get
I'm gonna
the
try. I'm
bank.
gonna try. Cheers, Tommy. Connor's just pissed. Um, okay, so now he's more pissed that he knows that the public works stickers didn't or aren't costing them anything, that they've just done it I don't know. He was going to employ public works and actually, pay towards um,
You look amazing.
them filling in the pits at Gemini. But now I think he might just contact the mayor's office and say, look, we need construction on this
You don't love
because
this, huh?
it was missed. That's why it was there. Screwdriver's gone. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where's that PD tool? The Tampa Coupe. Hey, Damien. Do you want 2 slices they can ask? Oh my god, Jazz, what kind of host are you? Yeah, I think we might do that. We're going to contact the mayor's office about construction, and then if we get told no, we have to go through public works, then we're just, in the meantime, not going to do it. We can just operate the way we have them. It'll be a pain in the arse, but Connor's too irritated at public works to actually utilize them for the business. And again, it that's not an Eddie issue. That's just he likes Eddie, but at the same time he can't justify that. Ah,
Watch out for the bank, right?
the green thing, Harold, that you want picked up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No worries. Well, I'm gonna scooch around your bike. It's not a great deployment out of the back of that van.
Can I say again?
See, it's not a great deployment out of the back of that van. We need to get your suspension checked.
Van?
No, like your truck.
Yeah, what about it, right?
Well, the bike came out sideways. Is the suspension on the truck okay? That it's not bouncing it out once the winch comes off it?
Ah, it's fine, right? Yeah, what you, I don't, I'm not a car guy. Oh, I'd ask the mechanics, right? Maybe.
Yeah, true. That is a mechanic question.
No, I'd ask the mechanic, but that's casually. Excuse me.
Fucking Harold. Various Harold noises. I need to go and look at some of the vans. I need to get an idea of how big the vans are. I am leaning towards the lost van style of van. Now I know you can't put a 3D printer in that, but there seems to be enough 3D printers around the club. Damn, you lady. What the fuck? I drove around you. We're nowhere near you. I think the bikes having the same issues of certain cars that are coming off the back of the tow trucks. Or sometimes they come off all squiffy. There are bullet holes in this. There's a families in colour car. One whole sponge. I don't want to get in the trunk, I want to view the trunk. Not there, honey. I'm going to take a very quick picture of it in the lawn, at least. I should have took a picture on the scene, but... $150 bounty. You gonna open your video there, man? You on radio, Damien?
Yes, sir.
Well, I just picked up the latest PD tool.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna go for that, so I was just like, I'll let him have it.
Yeah,
No
I'm not
point
sure
in
about the
both of
other
us
one.
going there. The other one is at the hospital. It's in the emergency lane. I went over and looked at it, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
that might
if
just
it's
be a
marked-
cop being a piece of shit.
Well, you don't care if the cops have been a piece of shit.
No, I know, but like, $90. I don't
Well,
know.
I
If you
don't
want
care,
it,
I'll
you
go
can go
pick it up.
take it. Yeah, no, absolutely. At this point, it's been there for quite a while, so I
bad.
wouldn't feel bad even at this point for myself. I would go and take it.
So I think the van looks like something like that. And I think you can get them where they've got like the like O's or something on it, or with a construction shed on the top of it. Make it look much more industrial rather than just the black with the red stripe around it. Pillbox upper.
I spent a good 2 hours today towing or trying to tow a cargo bob out of a backyard in the Vinewood Hills.
Huh. Doesn't seem very profitable.
No, it really wasn't. It is.
I think we just got out of range. Yeah, that'll be it. We are going to take a picture of this because if a cop has been a fucker, I'm not risking it. Now, onto the motorway and straight back to Gemini because we don't have to look. And if Damien says it's been there for a hot minute, then it doesn't really matter. Person's either in ICU, deep in the hospital bowels, or, cop's been a fucker. We do this. Then we can go get some fuel because we'll have at least made back, or we'll be neutral in the expenditure that we've done today.
Not only did I spend 2 hours trying to tow that, I spent about $1,500 in rentals.
Nah, fuck that. If they want something that big move, they can rent the truck and I'll drive it.
I mean, they reimbursed me for it. They reimbursed me for all of it, and they gave me like $500 on top of it for my time. So that was fine. And honestly, it gave me the experience of what I need to tow a cargo bob,
Yeah, it'd be
which
good
I didn't
information
know
to
that before.
throw
So
into the Gemini chat.
hold on, I'm out of range. Wait until I get back, 'cause it's hard to hear you.
This is a rental, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna impound it for that sweet, sweet impound money. Then I wonder if we can take it out again and return it at a later date. Okay, so it does stay persistent. That's good. So we will get the rental money as well.
What did you want me to put in the Gemini group chat?
The information that you find out about towing a cargo bob. What do you need to
Oh,
tow a
yeah,
cargo
I can
bob?
do that. So, well, you just need the big trailer, which the annoying part is it doesn't have. There's a couple that don't have like pictures of knowing like what they look like. So I guess I'll put it in, but I forgot which one it was. I'll know when I go to the rental guy and look. But
Yeah, it's just
I
things
think
like that
it's
will prevent other people spending money that they don't need to, you know?
Oh no, if I can recommend, never even try, because that thing. God, how do I explain this? They throw it out. It doesn't really go on the floor. It goes kind of.
You know, you can add that information in. Just like this is what you would need to tow a cargo bob. I recommend that you don't do it because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, not only is it like so the way it is, it doesn't get held up on the like, you know how you're supposed to drive your truck under it so you can hook it on, right? So instead of being able to drive under it, it's like on the ground with where you're supposed to hook it on, so you can't get your truck under it. So we needed to rent another truck to push it up against the wall so it's sideways, then push the other truck underneath it so we could hook it on. It took like 30 minutes to even try to get the trailer on a truck. It was actually not worth it.
Yeah, and that's the kind of information that you put in the Gemini chat, which is literally this is what you need to tow a cargo bob. The cargo bob needs to be on its side to be pushed onto the bed of the truck. I recommend that you don't do it because it's a pain in the ass.
No, not the cargo bob. To get the trailer hooked onto the truck, you need to push the trailer to on its side. Otherwise, you can't get the truck underneath it because it's fucking
Okay.
broken the way they throw it out.
Well, that's what you say in the chat. The cargo bob's a pain in the
Yeah,
ass. The trailer needs to be pushed on its side to get the hook underneath the big rig. I recommend you don't do it. It's a pain in the ass. You know, just something simple,
it's
Damien. It doesn't need to be an essay.
no, I get, I got it, but I was just telling you about it.
No,
It's
no, no. I
crazy
get
how
it. I get
big
it.
that fucking trailer is. It's actually massive. Like it's the width of 2 lanes of fucking car like roads.
I would
Like the
imagine it's
length
a
of
big
like
trailer.
three three fucking MTLs. It's like ridiculous.
We're never gonna find any fucking Ruby. We haven't found Ruby in ages, guys. It's more likely been fucking lockpicked into and it's just been left abandoned here. Yeah. Is
Probably
there
fit like
anything in the
10
crypto
cars on that
wallet?
trailer. It's actually massive.
See again?
I said you could probably fit like 10 cars on that trailer. It's actually so big. It's crazy. It made the
Yeah, I'm
truck,
far
the
aware.
hauler, it made the hauler that goes like 90 miles an hour barely break 30 miles. That's how heavy it was.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It was fun though. It was interesting, but yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Especially since it was in the Vinewood Hills, which makes it so much harder.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to bring a trailer up to the Vinewood Hills.
I mean, the worst part was it was in the backyard, which we couldn't like. We couldn't even get the trailer into the backyard, so they had to rent another cargo bob. They couldn't. I don't know why they couldn't just cargo bob it all the way to the rental spot, but apparently they couldn't, so they just yeeted it out of the backyard, and then I could put it on. But yeah, it was a big fucking deal.
Yeah, it sounds like a absolute pain in the ass. Like I know Damien's just trying to, talk it out and all that kind of stuff, and it's like that's great, Damien. Just don't make it an essay, but put this information
I
into
do
the
think
group
it would
chat
be
so
fun to
people
do
know
some
about it.
local tows with not the biggest like tow trailer, but the smaller one. You can probably fit like 4 cars on there. I think that'd be fun. Interesting, at least.
Fair. Well, you're the only one at the CDLB, so if that's something you want to do, up to you.
Yeah, I just don't want to fuck around too much and lose it, you know?
This probably also has been lockpicked into, just given its positioning where it is. Well, at the same time, we're just gonna live in hope. Then we're gonna go for some hunt spots. I just Connor really needs to have some fucking ruby to give to Indy soon. We're at the sweet spot for the gate anymore. Once there's a big truck on it. Yeah, it's open. God damn it. Oh, I'll take that $2 though. Oh, $2 ass. We locked that top gate, didn't we? So I'll go up and out this way. Right, to dispatch parking. And then down to DPPD. And Harold with his various Harold noises is always funny. There's Liam. Just wheeling around the city. There's Tommy. There's a food truck operating at a food truck alley. And hopefully Legion Square's the little hub that they want it to be. And so some cars there we can come back and check. That's a very old song spot. What are you at? I heard the whoop in a car and then I was like, are they coming this way? I'm gonna drive up the one-way street. This is parked next to a fire hydrant. I take a picture of it in such a way that you can't see the line. Yes, from the other side. Okay, locals going mental. Such speed, guys, such speed. They're at the hospital, that's why we can hear the whoop whoops. You can hear the whoop whoops because they're at the hospital. A siren and color car floating around, which is interesting because we definitely saw queens around. Queens are vagos. Sometimes it's difficult to discern. He can back up. There's plenty of space for the two of us. Sometimes I'm pretty decent at this skill check, and then other times I'm just really dog shit at it. And when you're really dog shit at it, it just fucks your lockpick up so much. And if he's towing in this area, we may as well try and tow slightly further afield. No point in the two tow trucks been down the one alley. I'm trying to find some cars along these meters. A weird load in on that texture. I'm pretty sure we can get these. Unsure. Because I'm unsure, I don't care. Huh. Fuck it. The bikes aren't worth it. We're feeling spicy when we might come back for that one. We're on the hunt for Ruby. We probably already lockpicked. We do need to experiment with some of the different tires, because at the minute we've been putting on like for like, but there is different numbers next to the tires. You know, so that would imply to me the possibility that, you know, the higher number might be harder wearing, possibly. Let's see if this has just been knocked. It is making a noise though. I might take it just to... Interesting. Read the tool receipt. I wonder if you just put in the whole. How's everyone going? It seems like there was a fucking crash out happened. Look, that local's using its indicator though. That car is fucked up. Right. To the tool hall. It does seem fairly active when I look in there at times. You know, people hanging around, chatting. Definitely a player. This is an interesting looking car with a stripe. I'm glad I've never had the wheelchair problem. It sounds fun, but also hell at times when the wheelchairs scuff out. I don't think this thing is a physical lock. Just looking at it, I don't think it's got a physical lock. But it should do, because it used to. So I take it that's a request for help, but he doesn't see it. So it makes Connor be all like, all right, well, because he doesn't really pay attention to the. He's got space that he can do the other thing. Okay, so it does have a physical lock, so that's good to know. Finally, a phone.
How's your luck?
Shitty. Wanna go
Yeah, for that.
farming?
Say that last part again.
Never. I'm gonna throw these in here. Don't worry about it. $69, we take it.
I did one of those government contracts like a day and a half ago, by the way. It was actually
I think
pretty
you
fun.
mentioned it. You said it was decent money.
Well, yeah, I got $8 grand for it, but that's because I did half of the other one as well because T was busy doing something. Normally, I would have only gotten $5 grand, but what was fun about it is just, it was pretty easy. You just move stuff into a truck, and then move the truck, and then move stuff out of the truck is pretty much it. you're pretty much doing the wood cutting without actually having to cut the wood, and you're making more money. So it's kind of great, actually.
And Connor loves that for him. Yeah, no, it'll be great. I'm sure. I don't think Damien realizes that Connor's just fucking annoyed that, you know, him and Corbin complained so much that Connor put them forward for the CDLBs because he knew it was going to be a bit of a money maker. And all Damien keeps doing is telling Connor about the money he's making with the CDLB. And now it's the whole thing of, well, I don't know if you can get one, Connor, because, you know, you're not one of the names that was put forward. And his thoughts on that is, well, neither was fucking Talia's. So how about you just let me have it? Because I've been towing a lot longer. It's half the reason why he's so fucking annoyed at this minute in time. He can do nothing but lose money, and then for the people he's trying to help, he's got no thank you. No, you know, I appreciate you putting my name forward for it or anything out there. It just, oh, I'm making money. And yet, these people are still complaining to Connor about how much money that they're losing. Like, in terms, it's just fucking pixel money. The only thing I am OC glad about is that the mechanics who were getting no money, um, the business can pay them, and the business is starting to turn somewhat of a profit. Outside of that, I don't really care. It's pixel money at the end of the day. Connor cares deeply about it. We're gonna get rid of the stuff that he has in his pockets. Sirens. Just take those seeds out. This is the thing, we don't get seeds consistently enough that we can easily get rid of them. So I'm just gonna start dumping the seeds, fuck it. We'll take a wiggle around here, see what we can find. Up by Bean. We'll do a loop and then we'll go down to DPPD to see if there's any personal vehicles there that we can yoink. Oh, there's one of them not actually parked in a parking space, but that technically isn't illegal if, or unauthorized parking, even if there's spaces marked in the lot, based on that Kelly Banana case donkeys ago. Nice haze cars parking, looking. Hey, Casey, enjoying the tunes? There's at least two down there that we'll go pick up. Imogen, who's giving you shit? You, Imogen, you're giving me shit. See, as soon as that sticks out into this thoroughfare, Connor is going to go get the big truck and tow it. There's not an awful lot we can do at the minute. We've made 69 ruby. So in the past 2 days we've made 70 ruby. We're gonna take this out of here because it's beeping, and there's nothing more irritating than having a car beeping that you can hear. Parked across Beads. It's probably not close enough to his that they will hear it and it'll annoy them, but even if it is. That's technically the pavement. Connor would be a fucker, but he knows that that's Bruto's, and you know he's not going to do that to Bruto. A man tows for practically free. Alright, let's go fucking... Nah, do you know what? I would go rescue Nate, but... And I feel bad not to. But Connor's been rescuing an awful lot of people recently and getting just shit all for it, so... It's a case of, you know, somebody else can rescue him. Irritating. And we lock this. You going out the bottom one? Going out the bottom one?
Yeah, I'm going out the one that you went in.
That's fine, it's just it's not locked.
I've
This is
noticed
a
that the way to get phones now is just you gotta be very fucking patient. Like you'll not get anything for a long time, and then you'll get a couple in a row, and then you'll not get anything for a long time. Kind of annoying.
you
I
know,
would
feast or
prefer to
famine.
get like, yeah, I would prefer to get like a little bit consistently over just sometimes a lot, sometimes nothing. But you know, I guess it's just luck of the draw.
It do be the luck of the draw. Is this just a car that's been abandoned here, more than likely? No? Okay. Just one that probably got bumped as it was trying to go through the intersection. Like, I like putting the ticket on at the place, but I'm still not gonna lockpick it in the street. See, this is how you know Damien's grinding it out. He wasn't asking to get in Connor's tow truck. Obviously, Connor's also not offering to let anyone in his tow truck at the minute. The two little trucks fit in here fine. He's not in his big truck because it's cost him a fucking bomb, I bet. What to say is like I definitely threw that dollar back in there. It's interesting though. Hey, have you ever found a screwdriver just in a local car?
Nope.
Right, well, I just found a screwdriver in a local car.
Give me 1 second. Let me take a look.
Well, no, I got rid of it.
It wasn't lockpick, right?
Nope, one lockpicked. Also, the screwdriver was not in the ignition.
Sorry, say that again.
See, the screwdriver wasn't in the ignition. It was just there.
You already impounded it. I'm assuming
Of course,
you
I
just
already
took a
impounded
picture
it.
with this. Yeah, you took a picture of this screwdriver. I'm guessing, right? You didn't.
No, I took
There was
I
nothing
took the
else in there?
screwdriver out of it. It's 23%, but you know,
Yeah,
wild
I've never
rusty.
seen that. Was it
Let's see
only
'em.
the screwdriver?
There was a box of materials in there as well.
Did the box of materials look goofy?
Nope. It was covering the screwdriver.
so it was a little goofy. That's interesting. So what I have had one time is uh I was able
I
to
might have had
jump
that in my
onto a
pockets. I can't
bike
remember.
without having it be lockpicked, and there was a broken lockpick in there. And then when I got off, I had to lockpick it again. I lockpicked it, and then there was just the normal kind of loot in there, no lockpick. That I
It's
have had
personal
before.
belongings. Do not refer to it as loot.
Well, it's loot for me. Fortnite, you know what I mean?
Actual Zoomer
Loot
goblin.
Lake. So
You
yeah, that's
fucking
strange,
Zoomer.
but strange. But I'm not. I don't. Just because you're old, don't get pissy with me.
And Fortnite loot law. Yeah, God.
You know what's funny? I have actually never played Fortnite. Not
Well, that
once.
language doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it might just been a fluke. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is just you know, some guy just left his screwdriver in there for some reason. I don't know.
Damien, the
Strange
reason why
though, 'cause
Connor
I have
came
not
over.
seen that before. Hey, free screwdriver though, am I right?
I have no need of a screwdriver. I'm just gonna toss it. Enough fucking tools up in Gaby. Figure out that Connor's trying to dissuade you from this conversation on a radio channel that you do not know is compromised or not. I'm just gonna go up to the surfer rat, I think. I don't know. We Fortnite all over the place. We will soon. Throw the screwdriver in there. And that. It's not like I need any of it. I think it's that van is the one that we're looking to get. And I hope if we do get it, we get it with some kind of like, yeah, it's the ballista. What are we management? Yeah, so the options are 12k for storage because ain't no one got time to go out and get the mats for it, even though it would make it cheaper. Like it's too much of a pain and no one wants to do it. And I'm not gonna make people do trash runs, and it'd cost too much. It's probably cheaper to buy it from them with the material runs that they do, or we buy the burrito utility for 11k. Fob it, cut new keys. So I think between these two options, I also swing towards the van because that's a long-term investment. I get it, you know, if like Sean was making, I was texting Sean the other night because he was advertising for the more designs. Gemini was a special case. The safe that we have there was obviously put in by the mayor, but at the same time, the way he talked about it felt like he was saying, you know, you can't get a free storage. You have to go through the design company. But Gemini went through more designs. They bought their safe. They bought it for 10k even, and they supplied all of the materials. So yeah, so we were asking, if it's placed in a building, do you need a key to be able to access it? And he goes, okay, right. Is there any way to get storage that doesn't require a key? Because, the Gemini storage was put in as code only. He obviously went, no, you'd have to go through a storage company for the mechanic shop. Gemini's understandable because you don't have property, but gateway is property, so you need storage through a company. But the thing is, Gemini bought the storage from Sean himself. It's not like we were trying to get around paying for anything out there. It's just we couldn't physically then have the storage put in because there's no building to put it in. So it just mechanically wouldn't work. And so Connor just started to get a wee bit more frustrated again. So we sent that, and then we were in the process of sending that. We was like, yeah, it's understandable. It's the only way that has to be. It's like, right, well, you know. And again, he's trying to explain, like a full toolbox is 8k, any cosmetic stops, and then you would have to, if someone lost that key, you would have to rekey the entire shop. And Sean's like, well, copying the key is only 200, so make them pay for it. It's like, no, I don't understand. You would need to rekey the entire shop. It's not just about, even if you had storage, coded storage top and bottom of the shop, you couldn't store any of the lock pickable cars in the shop because if somebody got hold of a key, they could just go in and get it. So it's not really an option worth exploring, unfortunately, because we're already having issues with bits going out of the toolbox, toolboxes going missing, keys to the fucking Sugoi going missing, and there's already a key in the wild, or a keyring that's in the wild. More than likely, that keyring is Winston's that he threw on a, what do you call it? He threw in his bike before Reed and that came up. The only other two people are JJ or Corbin, and they both categorically have said that, they've been through everything. They do not have the key or the key ring. But that hasn't prevented fucking keyring issue dramas every other fucking day anyway. Okay, well that's not been parked by a local. And if it has, it's the weirdest local parking I've ever seen. These Zodiacs are everywhere. Yeah, I knew it. There's no point. Previously, I would have picked that up, but I'm on the hunt for a Rebay. It makes sense just to. Because ideally, what I would like is to be able to put in coded storage that I can just give the code to the employees and be like, right, there you go. Store everything that you need in there. Well, I just saw a Zodiac, so let's go get it. Also, all of these meters with red curves and stuff out there, you know, I think we were going to go around and help MRT with this, but you know, I think with the latest towing announcement, that seems to be a bit of a mute point. I should check this one, but I don't care. I'm going to go back to the lot with something driving around. Just hope that it hasn't been fucking already hit, but it more likely has, given the noises I'm hearing. I'd love it if Gavin would wake back up and give us back a keyring. Because I can account for... he has a keyring. There's a keyring in the safe. There's a keyring in... Polito. And I think Talia has a keyring, so we can account for 4 out of the 5 keyrings. And again, like that, we were trying to do as best we could with that, and that caused fucking no end of dramas. I just don't want to have to fucking micromanage shit. I don't want Ivy to have to micromanage shit, and I don't want Bambi to have to micromanage shit. That is my goal with trying to sort storage out in some way for the shop. Connor's also, again, not to be in a big fucking doom spiral or anything, he's very disillusioned with the whole... He's tried to, you know, report shit about the FIB towing, other things that were happening around towing, and basically, in his view of it, nothing has ever been done, nor sorted, nor come of it. So, what's the point, you know? There's only so much effort you're going to put into a thing, and if you're just going to never get any fucking results, or hear anything else about it, then... Oh, I fucking missed that, didn't I? God damn it. I missed it again. Is my lockpick broke? It's about to be. God damn it. I don't know if my spacebar is spongy or what, but I'm definitely pressing it when I see it over the white. But maybe it's my stupid eyes. Yeah, all that. Basically the waste of a fucking $400 lockpick for $10. You can fuck up once more. Right, yeah, here's what it is. You gotta go towing, because we gotta get Ruby. Connor needs to feel like he's somewhat useful to the club at the minute. And I just like towing. It's more fun when I can get more personal cars, but there's just no personal cars out and around. That's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure that again is the one that we're looking at. I thought that was a fire engine or something. I know we can't get the touchdowns in this because I tried to get it yesterday. We can get this. What is happening? Is it that chat that's got the stuff? I hate this. The Winston meatball is horrific looking. Well, that is a player's car over there. Looks like Theo. If it's not Theo, it's one of the Turbo Max / Popular Street Performance guys. Look at him go. Interesting wrap on that car. Oh god, what a Gemma just twinsed to. What a Gemma just twinsed to, guys. Thanks, I hate it. An image so strong it it woke up Corbin. We gotta give it a like anyway. I don't know, Franklin. Connor doesn't trust you as far as he can fucking throw you. Are you a good lawyer? Objectively, yes. Would you be a good mayor? Objectively, no. I think Franklin's too much of a little finger to be a very good mayor. Because it's hard to fuck around in the shadows when you're the main person. You know? I'll take the 50 though. I will take that 50. Would lose a book. I can go there for now. In fact, I don't like that there's a spare set of keys in this mule. So what we're going to do is we are going to put these away in this safe. You know, he's done raiding the beach side of the fucking city. He's now on our side, guys. Lucky, that's not a great look if you're trying to be you're a mirror for all. Yeah, that's not a great look. You know, he needs expressing his opinion, and you know that's going to get you to who someone on Twinstar. Arguably not a good look. Connor doesn't care, but if if I was on a different character, oh god damn it, I placed a blank one on it. You know, the response to that is a citizen of Los Santos that Franklin claims to be able to represent. But good to know that you know you're just gonna who anyone that doesn't agree with you. You know, one of those. You know, you could go back on that in many different ways. You know, a voting member of this constituency that you're claiming to want to court votes for. Nate twins this a lot. I'm surprised he doesn't get more grief. He got little twinsa fingers. Use the crime mayor. Connor left it open. Now it's fucking with Damien. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't pull out too quick. This is generally a playlist that has every song that I have liked. So, and it's on shuffle. It is on the shuffliest of shuffles. So who knows what we're going to hear next. Right, let's see. I take the wee ballista thing. Why not? We haven't had one of those in a while. Gracie? You, Gracie? Eh? Oh, it's just a dog that looks very like Gracie. He tried to beat the shit out of that meter so they didn't have to pay it. Oh gee, Kaiser Chiefs were a bit of a ball. I'm not convinced that isn't Gracie. Where you going, Popper? No, that's not Gracie. Gracie wouldn't have taken the invitation to barrel someone over. Just a local dog out for a walk. Hey, Ellie.
Hey. What's this about a tree?
Well, his bike was found like next to a tree on the train tracks coming into Plato, so I'm assuming he was out zooming, hit a tree, and hurt himself.
Train track. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Know where he was coming from.
you know where he was coming from? Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
It was, you know, the beach drains. It was
D-
by
I
the beach
remember
drains.
being, I remember being told he was found on Procopio Beach. Maybe I wasn't fully listening because I was still cooked when I.
Oh, he was found nowhere near the beach. He was up on the train tracks. Well, next to the train tracks. In the grass. His bike was by a tree.
Just south of the beach. Or about there.
Yeah, you know where the highway part of Great Ocean Highway near Procopio is?
Yeah.
In and around there. But on the mountain side, not the beach side. His bike's all parked up.
It's parked up.
Yeah, we went and got it.
Thank you. I'm gonna hide his bike until his leg heals.
Yeah, good luck with that. You just need to keep him out of trouble. Maybe in a car.
That's kind of hard when lately I've been passing out before he wakes up.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's an adult. He should understand. He's on his bike with that leg. It's not going to heal right, and it's just going to fuck him more in the future. He's got plenty of cars he can go running around the hills in.
Yeah.
Specifically that bison, and he's got access to Queenie and that. How's you? You didn't look too comfortable in that hospital chair.
I'm good. It wasn't the hospital chair. It's whatever.
Yeah, well, I imagine finding out your partner's in the hospital is always a bit of a shock.
They said it was just supposed to be an overnight stay, so hopefully tonight or tomorrow morning he wakes up, can leave.
Yeah, he must have been awake a little bit earlier on. He was his little texting finger out. Well, I don't know how long he was conscious for or not. Conor Stern. Yeah, no, to be fair, it was a one-word no in response to something that was very easy to respond to.
I wonder if he was trying to text while driving. And his phone just magically sent it after the fact.
Also that, possibly. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Okay, thank you for the update.
But yeah. He definitely wasn't on the beach.
Okay. That might have just been me half listening because I was
I don't
still
know.
tired.
The passage of information was terrible. Me and the EMS were going to get his bike, and the cop said it was by a tree. You know that area? It's all trees.
Yeah, it's all tree.
Yeah, so by a tree is not a very descriptive location of a bike.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Yeah, so I well imagine, I got telephoned to. He was found half in and out of the water on Procopio Beach. Okay. Looking at his bike, I'd say he was coming into Paleto or leaving Paleto. More than likely, I'd say coming into Paleto.
He doesn't really normally take the train tracks, so I think he was at the halfway point and he was higher up.
Maybe.
I won't know till he wakes up and I can talk to him though.
Yeah. Well, I'll check in on him if he isn't awake before I go to bed tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna head out. I quadruple checked on him. He's currently fine.
No worries. Well, that's good to hear. I will chat to you later then, okay?
Chat to you later. Bye.
Bye now. Oh no, it just instantly wore out. Well, we'll throw these in the bin. The bin's full. It's not getting emptied.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing. I'm visiting.
You still in the area?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need a lend of your lockpick.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's no rush, no rush. I'm not buying any one of these. There's ones in here.
You're gonna pick up the car and then come back.
Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere anyway. Dude, the oven had to make nothing. You can have a different take on it than that, but I think, yeah, is its generation actively bad for the environment? Yes, anything to do with, so is a Google search. Do you know what I mean? Is AI more resource intensive and energy intensive? Of course it is. But, a Google search doesn't exactly cost the environment nothing. This man's trying to get a fucking car, and then I think what we might do is... Who is this Paul Evans person? Is he a cop? Yeah, mine wore out. I didn't realize it was getting low.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I don't I don't usually I used to buy like more than one at a time, but I don't do that anymore
Yes,
after
no
I got
point.
robbed, and it's a shitload of money.
Well, it wasn't worth it. Anyway, appreciate it.
Yeah, it's annoying when it feels like that, isn't it?
Yeah, be like that. Let me throw that in there. All these. Oh my god, Damien, your tow truck.
I mean, there's a nice local tow behind you right there on the meter. You can get that real quick.
I can't really do anything with that real quick, so what I'm gonna do is go buy a lockpick.
I mean, if you pick it up, I'll lockpick it for you.
You
As I'm
can
gonna
pick it up
pick it up.
yourself. That's 6 of
Right.
one, half a dozen of the other. I'm just gonna leave the door unlocked for you. Yeah, if you're gonna be using your lockpick, you may as well, you know, inventory it.
Yeah, but I know that you've not really been able to work for yourself for a while, so I don't mind helping out.
Trust me, I'm very used to taking care of myself.
No. Because you're used to taking care of yourself doesn't mean that a little bit of help can't hurt once in a while, you know?
Yeah, I'm too far away now anyway. So it's yours now. Connor the big old loner. Sir, get my way. I'm busy. And now I'm very British. Wild just driving on the wrong side, driving on the wrong side of the road there. Oh my god, local. I'm just going to buy a lockpick. Come down to the south side to get abused like this. So I require one lockpick. Throw that lockpick at me. Guys, you're in the wrong lane. I'm clearly in the wrong lane. Alright. Let's get a car. We can take back to the lawn. Okay, we're just wilding out now. That's what's happening here. White van on that car following it is an interesting thing. It's been lockpicked. Interesting. else do you say? No, I'm telling you now, I'm going to go back to the bus stop. I don't know why Mercy's car was there, but it was there. Drop the Seminole. See, sometimes decent at the skill check, other times atrocious. What the fuck is that? $4. $4. And that took, so this is $400, right? And that took 5% of my picks. It broke off 5% of my picks for $4. Gabe is not open anymore. Fuck, I'm just gonna call Kenny.
What's up, Connor?
Not much. Just gonna say, I know Gabe is closed at the minute, but if you're needing repairs out there, let me know. I can be on call for it.
All right, nice one. Appreciate it. I think this stratum I'm in right now might need new tires. So when we're done, we'll head up and, well, maybe later probably. Well,
Yeah, just
probably
let
need
me know
tires
when
on
you're
this one.
heading, and I'll
Yeah.
just come up. I'm just in the city towing, but I noticed that Gabe is not currently operating at the minute.
Yeah, no, that's
If you want to
cool.
let the others know as well.
Yes, I will do.
Cheers. Chat you in a wee bit.
All right, no
Bye now.
worries. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
I don't know if I locked the top one. Did. At least we did that. Can't park there. Can't park there.
I can park
That's
wherever I
a
Eh.
hydrant. No, you can't park there.
You
No,
can't
definitely
tow
can't.
this vehicle.
Definitely can't park. You
Park
want to
wherever
bet?
I want.
The Kenny knows exactly what
You
I'm gonna do.
Park wherever I want.
you can't take this
I'll get
vehicle.
it.
It's ours.
It's
I'll get
Gemma's.
it.
Good luck.
Put this phone back here for you.
You know I'll get it. And I'll make you pay full price.
Take it up with Gemma, man. Take it up with Gemma.
You take the tow release up with Gemma. She'll make you pay full price.
Gemma was driving it, man. I wasn't driving it.
No, I'll tout. I'll tout.
You're trapped now. You can't leave.
Oh, you think I care? I'm just gonna leave.
Oh no!
That's sticky up there. She does not know Connor. That's funny. Funny thing is, I can definitely tow it with him in the driver's seat, which he does not realize. I don't know if this.
Hey, nice ride. It's gorgeous.
We'll come back for you. We still can't do the GTs. It's check meters. Ah, come on, just pay the meter. You know how it goes, it's $3.
Brother, I'm literally in here for not even 5 minutes to help someone put on a fucking suit, dude.
Well, January, pay the meter. It's $3. You know? You want your shit towed, just pay the meter.
Yeah, I didn't pay it either, so. No, because we never do when we come here.
Yeah, but then people complain when their shit gets towed.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No, that's on me. I should have.
Yeah, just generally it's
Sorry about
$3 me. I'm not gonna tow it.
Yeah, no. It's usually I haven't had problems here, but you are right. There are meters there, so we should have. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nothing to get in anyone's feelings about. The people that get really butthurt over $3. Like, I never have any issues here. Just pay your fucking meter then. You don't want shit to get towed. Pay the fucking meter. It's a real easy way to defeat a tow worker. It's out of business. It's not like we go around to fucking gang turfs and try and tow your shit when it's just sitting around. I've seen that other fella around as well. I think he might be lost. I'm pretty sure I got both of those cars, so I'm gonna look them up and figure out who the guy in the cut rolls with. Black cut. It's either Reapers or what do you call it? Hey Damien, do us a favor. You're still around.
Yeah, what's up?
You know the clothing shop down by the canals?
Yeah.
And two guys in there on unpaid meters getting butthurt about it. Oh fuck it, they've left. God damn it. I was gonna get you to meter check them again.
Did they just pay you?
No, it wasn't fucking worth it. It's 2 against 1. You know, I know when my odds are out, but to get literally so ass hurt over fucking $3 is ridiculous.
That is kind of ridiculous.
The whole, oh, I never have any issues here. It's like, and? You know, a cop never stops you till they do, so, you know, the fuck do you want?
Yeah.
One of them was all like, you Gemini towing? It's like, yeah, and?
It's crazy to be that annoyed about just having to pay a $3.
Oh, I can imagine they're about to fucking call someone, but, you know, whoever they call is going to just laugh in their face and tell them to pay the fucking meter.
That is kind of. That I honestly I hope they do that. That's gonna be so funny. Imagine that. Try to explain to someone that you're really mad about, you know, having to pay a $3 meter fee. It's the worst thing in the world. You can't sound more like a crybaby little bitch.
Yeah, no, I shoot cops in the daily, but God forbid I pay a meter.
Yeah, exactly. Get 9K fines every time I shoot a cop, but then I have to pay $3 to park my car, and I get fucking annoyed about it. God damn, people are so special, huh?
What was that, Buzz Bruce?
It's especially crazy to be like that towards a civilian working a civilian job when, as a criminal, you make fucking boatloads of money and civilians are fucking struggling at the moment. Like, are you fucking serious? Get over it.
No, I wonder. I wonder if you would recognize him. He was wearing a black cut and kind of had that, you know, fucking avatar haircut you used to rock around with. Or at least he had, you know, like long dreads.
There's only one person that I've known before that, actually two, but I don't think they're around anymore. If I talked to him, maybe I would know, but
He was wearing glasses. Well, he looked like your typical, you know, biker person. Definitely have, you know. I think I got a picture of both of their cars.
You have a cut on or?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the back plate. No, I didn't. We got the front of it because it's
It's not the cars though. It was like a beige four-door,
Yeah.
two-door, and then a red SUV, right?
Yeah, that's the two of them.
You running for mayor? You get
No, fuck that.
No, you have enough stress on your plate already.
It's not that theirs. The government's a load of shit.
Oh yeah, I mean true, but the way to fix that would be to.
Well, the way to fix it, I was told, was, you know, to report shit, and jack shit got done, and then we lost our state pay. So the way to fix it is to just fucking be a criminal.
I mean, the state pay has pretty much turned into you get money for every car you impound.
Well,
Yeah,
that
you
would
get
be
30
great
bucks.
if the running costs of the vehicles was not eating into that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, it's not worth it. Just the lockpick, like if you have to inventory every car you you tow, which as private tow we do, you have the $200 buffer, which, for,
Well, no, even if you
not a
weren't
lot.
even if you weren't lockpicking, just running your truck or renting a truck,
Oh yeah.
you would need to tow for a serious amount of hours at $30 a car, but you would always be operating at a loss
Yeah, why do you think I'm driving that thing around?
because you're cheap.
Well, no, it's smart. Why would I replaced the tires on my truck, and like 2.5 weeks later I have to replace the tires on my truck again? Like, fuck no.
Yeah.
I'm not spending 2 grand every 3 months or every 3 weeks, like less than 3 weeks, just to replace my fucking tires. It's too much.
No, I
I'm
get
not doing
that.
that.
Just, go sell your stickers at Public Works. Connor's just fucking salty. Everyone else got the doom spiral at the start of this. I think he gets a pass at having some venting. We do need to go get food though. What's open in the city?
I like that car.
Who's that? Okay, we go up to. We may as well go up to Up and Adam on the go. I love that people still use slowed. You got slowed. The song you just got slowed also hilarious. I'm pretty sure your fella is Death's Omens. He's Death Omens or Reapers. You watch the panic in people's eyes as they come running around. The tow truck's turned up. What's that red thing? Something clipping?
Hello. What's good?
It could be interpreted anyway.
I know. I'm having. First of all, Ivy needs my attention.
yeah, yeah.
Secondly, I imagine Riley doesn't want to work with us.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
It's more if she's just tired.
I'm just here for
That,
food.
I don't blame her.
Hi, Connor.
Hello.
So
is there a
is
key?
your hair? Oh, hello.
Get that off of me.
I'm helping.
Are you in a queue? No, yes.
Oh no, Shower, you're good.
No,
you're good.
Go ahead, man. I don't want a napkin that you licked on my chest.
One
So, dude,
second stick, otherwise it's
is
not
your
gonna
hair
stick unless you want me
not
to just rub it on the
gray
hair and make it all
anymore?
I'd rather
stare.
you
That
just
sounds like
not put a
a
napkin on me,
positive.
Brad.
Hey, it's
Oh,
just the
jeez.
lighting.
Okay. Oh, hello.
This is not a hygienic way to serve food, bro. But you know, I'm all
Oh,
for it.
jeez. I'm sorry. You're right. There's no nipples in the kitchen. I'll put my shirt back on.
I'm not technically in the kitchen at the moment, so.
Well, I mean, you
Your
kind of
nipples
are
are in
because
the
of the
kitchen.
tiles, but you know, yeah, they are.
The hell?
They're not facing the kitchen; they're facing the counter, but you know, they're in it.
Hey, Max, what's up?
Ugh. Oh God. Ugh.
Or maybe up in Adam. Frank is
Yeah,
got
No.
no.
a thing going on.
No.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Okay, now there's more nipples in the
I'm
kitchen.
behind the counter.
Oh,
it's Friday.
damn it.
I
You're in
gotta
the
do my
kitchen.
thing.
It's the kitchen. It's the
Oh.
tiles.
No, the kitchen's over
Of
It's
course,
the
there.
tiles. Oh no, the tiles.
Okay.
The tiles don't
No,
need
the
the
kitchen.
kitchen.
Whatever, semantic
The
ass.
kitchen starts behind that line right there.
See you
What?
later.
Hey, I'm the freaking
They're all
Bye,
lines.
manager and the
Goodbye.
owner of the business. You can't tell me what to do.
Oh, who died and made you manager?
One of these days.
Literally,
Tommy.
Peggy, probably. I don't know if she did or not.
She's
I ain't
not
seen her
dead.
forever.
Pretty sure she's not dead.
Well, she still made me co-manager and then
You
co-owner
gonna
of the
serve our
business.
customer or what?
Yeah. Hello, what can I get for you?
Could I get a nippleless, you know, vegan burger?
Yeah, for
and
sure.
a
I'll
soda?
make sure there are no nipples in it.
Appreciate it.
And a soda, you said?
Yes. Can I double that?
Double it, yeah, for sure. Do you want
Pretty sure
anything
pass
off
it to
the
the next
secret menu?
person, or
No, I want to keep it for myself.
Oh,
when normal people double something, they pass it to the next.
Nah, fuck the next person.
that is true.
Oh my god.
Oops, all sodas. I want
Okay,
oops,
for
all
sure.
sodas. I'm gonna have an oops, all Seminoles day.
Are you like okay with like the normal number of bubbles? You want more? You want less?
More bubbles.
Alright, I'll get the straw.
Make sure they're big bubbles. We want only the
He
best
says that
bubbles.
like I don't have, you know, random people spit in my mouth sometimes. It happens. Just gonna leave that there.
Okay. Okay. I love our friends. I love our friends. I
What
love
happened?
our friends.
What happened? What? What?
Franklin walked up to Duke and was like, "Hey, Katie gave you the pass, right?"
Okie dokie, what's your state ID?
13345.
Got her. Got her.
Did you not hear me?
Oh, he's gone silent again. Can you hear him talking, or is
Can
it
you
just
hear me?
Oh, now I
I
can hear you.
now.
Hello.
I don't know what happened there.
State ID.
13345.
1 and a 3 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5.
Yep.
Nailed it. Numbers.
You do be numbering.
Yeah. Here you
Like
go.
you learned how to count, but you really hate the number 2.
Oh, that's
3,
true.
3, 4, 5.
There you go.
Oh, wow. Thank
And
you.
an extra one.
Oh, you're so nice.
No worries. Cheers, Brad.
Oh. Thank
Can I
you.
put my shirt
Oh,
back
for
on
coming
yet?
to the open, Adam. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. You
Yeah.
probably should, 'cause of the nipples.
Hey, there, man.
Hey, what's up? I forgot to tell you.
Alright. Yeah, you forgot to tell me what.
Yes, I think it was yesterday. Mac McCann had stolen a car out of our impound.
Yeah, he paid for it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. You know, he stole it out of impound, but it was still there, and he wasn't there. It was just there, sitting on the no parking zone or whatever. So I just put it on my truck and drove it into the lot, and then checked who it was, who it belonged to. And he showed up, and he was like, "Hey, can I have my Stratum?" I was like, "Well, you gotta pay for it. You stole it out of impound." And he was like, "Well, Gemma said that I could steal it out of impound." And I was like, "Huh." I don't, I obviously don't know if that is true or not, because I've not been told about it. So I was just like, I don't know if that's true. Like, I can't verify that. And so he told me the reason why he wanted to steal it out of impound is because he didn't want to pay like the 9K or whatever it was in the strike points that he had on it. So I was like, well, I mean, I can drop it for you. You're gonna have to pay, Connor, because he was the one that towed it. And so he said, yeah, that's fine. I'll send him $1,000. And I was like, all right, that's fair. That would have been more than he would have gotten out of the impound release anyway. So
That's
yeah.
likely to happen. With the Marabuntas, I would agree that Miss Knight probably did tell him that.
All right. Well, yeah.
She's
Okay.
normally pretty good with the Marabuntas.
Yeah. No. I mean, I just
Which you
I
didn't
didn't
tell me
know.
either, if it's any consolation.
Yeah. Like I just assumed that he was full of shit because people
No,
are
in
full of
terms
shit
of
quite often.
anyone else, yeah, Marabuntas, I'm pretty sure, Miss Knight
Alright.
and him had a word, but he did send through the money, and then I
Yeah.
think it
No.
might have gotten
I
impounded again, and then he also sent through more money.
All right. Well, then that's fine then. Yeah.
So they're likely to continue doing that, but they'll either send you a towing tip, or they'll send, or they'll call you up and say, look, we're taking the car, and then all you need to get off them is a vehicle relocation fee. Just charge them like that. Make it
Yeah.
1,000, with the tax.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. He just no, I didn't get a call or anything. I just found the car sitting there, right? So
Yeah, he was probably going to get someone or get another car, or get dropped off or something. Who knows?
yeah. No. I'm obviously I'm fine with that, but I just didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got the. That's fine then. All right.
Yeah.
That's good to
No,
know.
but yeah, Marabuntas, I would say good. Anyone else? No.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't know. I mean, I thought it was Mac McCann's Sultan because obviously it looks like that, right? But you don't
Yeah.
know until you actually check who it belongs to.
No, I get you. But like I said, I wasn't aware. Are you okay?
I stood too close to the truck again. Ugh.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go because I need to shove a burger in my mouth before I pass out, and
Mhm.
then I'll be back at the yard shortly.
All right. Yeah,
Right.
I'm about to go off duty. Have a good one.
No worries. Good luck. Did we drink it? Did drink it. Let's eat that as well. We're gonna say that this is parked on the red. Never mind. We're gonna go to that PD tow, which should be close by. Don't you dare.
Oh my god.
I will brake check the fuck out of you. I'll brake check you.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, your car's gonna hurt more than mine will. Ain't it?
Hey, I have my van stuck in like two-wheel spout in the mountain. Whoa, on the way up to the mountain.
Okay. Can you ping me and I'll be up?
Yeah.
I'm just doing a PD tow.
Okay.
Right. Chat you in a wee bit, Nate. Which one is it?
It's a dune buggy.
No, just double checking.
Since it's not like a person, it's just like a stolen vehicle. They can just take it serious, and we'll escort them to administration. Doesn't try to get stolen back. I'm gonna go try to get this repaired again, and then meet you in Queens.
Fuck you, local. Fuck you, Mr. fucking ghost driver. Cunt. Do you know, I'm not a big fan of the no real talking now on PD tows. They just slap the sticker on it. They probably wouldn't have been there.
Bastard.
Fuck you. You said you were going off duty anyway.
Oh yeah, but you know I want to end it off with a bang, you know.
Well, I pitted a car and rammed it and also got your PD tow, so you know I'm winning.
Oh, you're right. I think it's a contest, but fine.
Oh, well, it is always a race.
You should have said that's why you're losing.
Oh,
I
no,
said
you're
it's not a
always
contest.
losing. You know, it's implied.
That's unnecessary. Just mean for no reason.
Well, you're the one that brought feelings into this, and I'm here to crush them.
This.
You want to go out with a bang, there's a person he's rescuing up a mountain.
Fuck no, I'm not going out with a bang, as in my car exploding and me going to the hospital. Fuck off.
Here, you didn't specify the bang that you wanted.
A good bang. I want a good bang. I want to bang good.
Well, that's a talk that you and Imogen need to have.
That's going fine.
Oh, I don't know, you're out here screaming for a good bang. I might text her about it.
Don't you fucking dare. She's sick right now. Don't bother her.
Oh, is that why you're all pent up and frustrated?
I mean, no. I'm not pent up and frustrated at all.
Surely?
I don't know why you...
Doesn't sound like that.
I don't know why you think that. I don't know.
You're screaming about wanting a good bang in the middle of the street, you know?
It's debated. Yeah, prove it. I don't know.
I don't have to prove it, I just need to text her.
Don't you dare.
It's only $90 anyway. It's not like it's much.
Oh, what is it? 180, right?
Is it
Said
180?
What?
I thought it was only $90.
Well, that is... so I've had this before, where and in the app it said like 1,000, and when I actually impounded it, it only gave me 90. Because yours, for sure, 100% said 183 on it in the app. So I don't know if it's just...
They didn't inventory this, by the way.
No, of course they didn't. They don't do that anymore. You know that, right? They just slap stickers on it and just leave it. Even like PD tows that are crime shit, they sometimes don't inventory it. They just leave it there. I had a PD tow for a fucking Faggio, like a scooter, and there was like 90 joints on it.
Wild.
It was like unlocked too. Like it was.
But the Up and Atom to go's out. They're serving food. I know a lot of the ones that work at the Up and Atom don't really work many other places, so be careful of the water because the water's cursed. But it's cheap food.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll go check it out. I got a bunch of cash on me to spend anyway.
Yeah,
Bunch
well,
of
I'm just
local
saying,
toes outside of the supply.
I do like to kind of when people are struggling, I'm trying to spread the love around.
Yeah, no, I do the same.
Fuck us for asking someone to pay $3 in a parking meter.
Yeah, fuck you for that. You're such a piece of shit.
I know. How very dare I?
You do you want to switch over to my truck so you don't have to use yours?
No, I'm using mine on principle. Also, someone told me that there's no state tow truck rentals anymore. Which could explain why we can't return that rental that you're in.
I think there's definitely still state rentals. The guy is still there, so.
Yeah, but did you try and talk to the guy?
No, I don't like to talk to anybody.
Well, yeah, well, think about it this way. Rachel's still there. A few people still hanging around places that no longer talk to you. Do you want to come experiment? If you're finishing up, just jump in the tow truck, or do you want to go round on your bike?
Yeah, I gotta. Actually, I mean, if you can drop me off at my bike afterwards, then yeah, I can jump in with you. Okay, follow me for a second, because I'm parking it back here, so I can use it again tomorrow.
You're gonna run the tires out on that, and then it's gonna be fucking useless to you.
I know, but until then, I don't have to run the tires out of my own truck.
I'm gonna experiment the next time I put tires on with a higher number tire. I think these tires just might be soft.
I have no idea. One sec, I just gotta throw some shit away.
Don't throw it at me.
It was not you,
Yeah,
it was at a wall.
I don't know how, but like, if there's no state rentals, how the fuck are people supposed to do tow as state? Or
I
as
have
steel,
no
actually.
idea.
Like, if there's no
Buy
state
your own
rental tow
trucks?
trucks, then you can't tow without buying a truck. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Is that
I
why
also
we just
thought-
haven't seen any tow workers around besides us?
Possibly. We'll go down. We'll have a look at it. Look at all these toes that you put the vehicle away.
Well, no, the reason I went off duty is because my lockpick broke. So
Yeah,
it was
no,
just the
that's
last tow I was gonna do. I was like, I'll cut it off when my lockpick breaks.
After this, I've got to go fucking rescue Nate in the hills. That man doesn't have the money to be doing what he's doing.
Oh, by the way, one of the devil dogs this morning was approached me again and was like, "Hey, have you seen Nate around?" And I was like, "No." And then he wanted to know if Nate was part of Osiris, and I was like, "I don't fucking know." So
No,
they're
Nate
definitely
just lives
looking
in
for
Toledo.
Nate. Yeah, no, I regardless of if I knew if he was Osiris or not, I would have said I don't know. Because obviously I'm not gonna give any information that they can use, right? But
Especially if they
they're
want it for
still
free.
looking.
What did he do?
Yeah, I don't know. The guy just asked me for like This was one of the guys that kidnapped me, so that's why I know he's a devil dog.
Diamond Dog. Devil dogs
Diamond
are a
Dog.
different thing.
Oh, but I don't. I don't know all these fucking names. Diamond Dog. Diamond Dog.
The Devil
got it.
Dogs didn't exist before you started working at Gemini, so you know.
I don't know. Don't do that to me.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like, you know, I don't know how you're getting confused with a group that didn't exist while you were around.
I just don't know names. All right, the Diamond Dog. So he just wanted to know about Nate. I don't know why. So you might just
Nate
want
was
to tell
probably,
Nate to be careful.
you know, doing some Twinsta bullshit. Nate very much enjoys his little Twinsta fingers. And it's going to get him in trouble, unfortunately.
Yeah, Talia is the same because they also wanted. They also are after Talia for that exact reason.
Oh, of
the
course.
Twinsta fingers.
All right,
There's a
let's
reason
talk
I
to the
just stay
guy.
off of Twinsta. It's not worth it at all.
You know, you can't cry when you poke
There's
a bear.
still rentals. I don't know who told
Is
you.
there?
There's still rentals. Yeah.
I'm not eligible to rent any vehicles.
What? Wait, can I do it because I have a CDLB and you can't?
Yes.
That's crazy. That makes no sense.
So that's why you have seen no tow truck drivers around.
Hey, what?
I don't have any fines.
I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Because why would that? Like, why there's no point to having the state impound lot then, right? There's just 0 point because people at state will never have a tow truck of their own. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, they're new to the city. That's half the fucking
Well-
reason why they're at state impound.
Well, Connor, looks like we got the monopoly because we're pretty much the only business that actually has a bunch of tow trucks ourselves. That's crazy. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know if that guy is just being cranky and he's not
Well,
supposed to be.
no, I'm going to tell you now. I've tried to talk to several of the new rental people. You know, the one up by the U2, the one in Harmony. None of them will talk to me.
Really?
So,
Really?
yep.
So I just got lucky today that I just got lucky that I have a CDLB then, I guess.
You didn't get lucky that you have a CDLB. I put you forward for that CDLB. That was not luck.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's lucky that you chose me.
Yeah, talk
For
to
me,
that
it's
guy.
lucky.
Yeah, of course for you it's lucky. Connor's getting really pissed off with this.
Yeah, I guess that's interesting. That's weird.
Okay, I'm not eligible to talk to this guy either. Can you see cars
Is it-
here?
Over there?
No. Cars for rent.
Oh yeah.
Or is it
yeah,
just
no,
tow
it's the
trucks?
same No, it's cars. It's the same as it's always been.
I am so confused.
I am also confused. Why would you not be able to rent any? Is it maybe it's just you that can't rent? I don't
No,
know.
because somebody else was saying it as well, so it's obviously more than just me.
But that's like my question is why though? Because there's a decent amount of people that do not own cars, do not own tow trucks. Like, are they supposed to just go fuck themselves then? I don't.
Yeah, my driving license is in date. I have my CDLA. Oh, I think it's my driving license is expired. Can you drive
Oh,
us to
there
the
you go.
DMV?
There you go.
Oh, look,
I
I had
was getting
things set
very
up. Oh,
confused.
yeah, I was very
No,
confused
I
a
know.
second.
I know. It's not your fault. I sometimes forget this shit too. The only reason I remember is because I have to renew my business license, and I made it so it's on the same exact day. Just because that makes it easier to remember. But yeah, that explains. So I don't know. I'm going to take a wild guess that after that, should we give her a ride or?
Yes, run back. Would you like a lift?
Sure.
We need to go.
I was just gonna steal a bicycle and ride it up to Pluto, DV8. There was
Fair.
one There's one allegedly around the corner here at the PDM.
Okay.
Let me see a bicycle.
I think according to the thing, it might actually be inside of a PDM.
Fair.
Very possible.
But
I
it's
know
def-
there's one inside of one of the clothing stores. At least there was, but
If there's
Okay.
not, we'll wait, and we can just.
yeah, we'll wait.
All right, let me check real quick.
I mean, there's always bikes down by the beach. Like you can just steal them. It's just not as fast because they're scorchers most of the time.
Yeah, well, what I might do is I might ask you to just bring her up to Polito and then bring the truck back down while I'm DMVing.
I'm probably gonna do that with a different vehicle though.
Well, yeah, just take this one back to, colorful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my bike. Oh, never mind. There we go.
No.
Bicycle
sorted.
acquired. All
Oh
sorted.
yeah.
Thank you, boys.
No worries.
Be
Have a good one.
safe.
Alright, DMV is good. Dude, the Tonka is so funny. To drive.
I love it. It's so much fun. See, when you get the tires a little bit bold, it's great.
You know what you should? Can we get these upgraded yet? Once you get
Upgraded
these
to
upgraded,
what?
you can. Well, upgraded as in you can get suspension improved, and then it doesn't fucking tip around like that.
No, I like the tipping. Do you not like the tipping?
You're crazy. I don't. I mean,
just
it's
sit in the
funny.
truck.
It's funny. It's funny, but
It's great. That's why, I specifically keep it that way.
Well, it's funny, but like it's annoying to drive though. You can't take a corner.
It's not
for
annoying
shit.
to drive. It's funny.
Hi, Connor.
Hello, I'm here for a license renewal, please.
Ooh, okay.
To be fair, this
Because
thing drives
my
miles better than my
state
truck right now,
identification
'cause the tires
card
are worn
and my
down
driving
already.
license confused me, and one is definitely out.
Do you know the speed limits?
Sorry, do I know what?
The speed limits.
Of course I know the speed limits. I'm a tow truck driver.
Okay. Name a woman you respect that isn't related to you.
Ivy Monroe King. She's great.
Oh my god. Thanks.
That was an easy one.
Sending this $200 renewal charge to your phone.
Appreciate it. Okay, I'm here, and you know me too well. With
You
my
got
simple
questions?
ID. No.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want to take this old one of mine and chuck it?
Wait, do you have a state ID card?
I do have a state identification card. It's my license that's out.
Go ahead and look at it and see if it's showing that it's expired, or is it just showing your driver's license is expired?
Oh god, your American dates confused me. I was like, there's no 23rd month. Yeah, it's the 9th. 0923 now.
Okay, perfect. You have an old copy you need to get rid of still, though?
I do, but I might just hold on to that. I'll just put it away.
Okay.
Also, my picture and my state identification card just busted.
Ooh, okay.
Will that fix it the next time I get one? Or
No, I'll fix it now.
appreciate it. Do you need the card?
No, I need to make you a new one. Give me your dollar.
My dollar. That's my lucky one. Appreciate it. You can have the busted state ID card though.
Okay. You want to hand it to me? I'll take it.
I will as soon as I figure out, because I'm wearing the exact same thing in both of them.
Of course.
There we go.
Perfect. I'll get rid of this one for you.
Appreciate it. The FIB are still acting like a private tow company, by the way. So not only do I have to compete with all of the private tow companies and steal for tows, the FIB are just out there collecting their state wage and stealing toes. It's wild.
Okay, I will speak to Strong Rock.
He's gonna do nothing, Ivy, but I do appreciate it.
He's been pretty receptive to talks I've had with him before, so we'll see.
No, he's receptive to your face, and then he just continues to do the thing. Because, you know, unfortunately, the FIB want to just be everything. Right.
Fuck, I just
can drive
paid the
again.
meter.
Why did you pay the meter? You were sitting in the car.
Well, I was sad and lonely, so I was gonna go in to talk to you.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right, let me bring you back. Now I can get pulled over
do you
again.
do you want to check the rentals first? See if you can rent now.
No, I imagine I fixed it.
Yeah, but like, what about state Toto? Because that might.
Well, that might still be CDLBs.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like it would make sense to me, but I think whoever told you that probably also just didn't have a driver's license.
No, they said a mayoral candidate, so someone who's running for mayor, told them that there's no longer state tow truck rentals. To a guy who works for Clucking Bell, which means that the mayoral candidate has no reason to lie.
I think that mayoral candidate might have just been talking about the free truck you used to get.
Well, I kind of figured it was Joey. Just fucking with someone, you know, and they took him serious. So I haven't said anything about it.
I think most likely either that person didn't have a CDL and so they thought they couldn't rent, or Joey was just talking about the free truck, or whoever it was talking about the free truck you used to be able to get.
Well, I well imagine that my issues resolved, hopefully. No, turns out my issue has been resolved. It's just... We need to
Yeah, I
figure
figured.
out whether we want the Sandstorm or the Bravado.
I think Imogen said Sandstorm.
She
She
did
sounded
say
very
Sandstorm.
sure about that.
Also, all of these prices have been changed massively. It's $25
Dude,
now for the tow trucks. The fast ones. Right. I'm gonna bring you
CDLB
back.
shit is pretty expensive, man, to rent. But I mean, it's honestly not as expensive as you would expect, but it's still pretty expensive, like $75 an hour, and then also the trailer. Like you have to rent two things, right? So $70 times two, pretty much. It's like
Yeah, but aren't you
75 and then
making, like,
45.
5K doing it.
Well, that is different. That's the government contract. You pretty much, it depends on what the contract is. So what I did is I moved produce, and it was just a cooling truck, pretty much like the box trucks you see, but it was just one that was bigger and had like an aircon unit. But it wasn't with a trailer, so you didn't have to run two things. But you know, if you want to tow something like an MTL or like something like that, it is gonna be like 75 for the hauler and then 45 for the trailer.
Yeah, but they're not the kind of thing that you would take out. Like, if someone wants you to tow their MTL, you'd be like, okay, yes, but this is the cost to do that, which would be inclusive of the rental.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if the rental trucks are cheap enough, I might rent out a few trucks.
I mean, I don't think the renting is that bad. Also, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
returned
25
my
an hour
trailer.
is very cheap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I returned my trailer like overdue too, and I didn't get a fine. I might have just gotten it just on time though.
You might
I
have
don't
got
know.
it just on the second, because I've returned stuff with people, and they've got it just on the second, and it hasn't fined them. I think
I
you
don't
get
know,
a grace of the full 60 seconds over.
Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I was like 30 minutes over. Because it was like stuck. I rented like a truck and a trailer. I then got the trailer kind of stuck-ish. It's not necessarily stuck. I could get into an area, but then for some reason the same way out I couldn't go through.
Yeah, I've
There was
stolen
a
all the
branch in
ruby
the way.
free. It's all gone.
which was annoying. And then we also found out that trailer was not big enough for the cargo bob anyway.
Oh, that's
So we
irritating.
had to get it all towed out with the cargo bob itself, which is funny.
Right, well, I'm gonna put this away because I've got to go grab the Yosemite to go rescue someone.
All right.
Don't forget to get off the radio if you're going to bed. Yeah, Rhea called Connor at a terrible time yesterday.
I pulled it out for you.
Alright. I was just gonna go up. I was just gonna go up and get it because this is how you break them.
I'm not on radio anymore. What did you say?
Oh, I was gonna say I was just gonna run up to the floor and get it because this is how you break them at the minute.
Oh yeah. I sometimes just check to make sure it's still the same, you know.
Yeah. Right. See you later. Yeah. Now that they've changed, because it was $300 odd when we last tried to rent out one of those tow trucks, which is fine. Prices all change and stuff out there. So we might get into some of the other trucks, or we just buy one. Because at least if you buy one, you can guarantee the quality of the truck that you're getting out, because it's annoying when you rent a truck and it comes out and it's busted all shit. I know, but you called me at a terrible time, and then by the time I got free to call you back, it was 3 hours later. Not joking. Where is he? God fucking damn it, Nate. Connor's just going to keep adding debts onto this man. He owes Connor nearly 2k already. I can hear this making fucking interesting noises. Because, yeah, is it the bumper that's off? The bumper's fine. Right, let's put the music back on. I wonder what Ivy thought Connor was going to say, because, you know, name a woman you respect that you're not related to. So I'm clearly going to say you because you're helping me out. Clearly you. Now, Gemma said she was going to bike to Toledo. If I see her along the way, we're going to pick her up. Well, at $25, Connor's going to rent out both of them again and see which one he likes best. Oh, it's getting late. It's because I've been getting up very late in the day. I'm like, it's dark already out. I need to try and go to bed at a reasonable time. It is getting early. You definitely didn't see me awake the other day at like 9 in the morning for no apparent reason. Yeah. I've been off this week, so I've just my sleep schedule when I don't have to wake up at a set schedule just defaults to whenever. I've already made a full 24-hour loop, where I'm now back on like proper degen schedule. So I've got the weekend to sort it out. Oh my god. The local lost man's getting fucked up. What did I see on the blip? Connor's not engaging with this. This mural vote. While he appreciated, T's hands were tied for certain things, he was pretty disillusioned with the whole vote last time, voting for Martin. In fact, did he even vote for Martin? I can't remember. He voted in the first election. Yeah. I get that, Flea. There's certain hands, the mayor, even if they had all the power in the world on the server, do you know what I mean? Their hands are going to still be tied by certain things. I think the mayors that we've had have added nice, different flavors. I do think T did what he could, for the most part. Or at least that's what, I think that, and Connor also thinks that, the disillusionment comes with the whole, the state can't afford to pay state wages for certain jobs that they deem need to be done, but at the same time can fund public workers who are printing their own stickers, and then been on duty to sell said stickers. Which is different if they were, doing the public work stuff. Yeah. You need to stop getting your van stuck.
Yeah, it's this here, no.
You just gotta take the dirt roads with a bit more care.
Yeah.
Alright, well, do you think it's damaged or do you think it's running alright?
He's running alright, so
We'll get
that's
you down off this.
good.
And then we'll just get a drop for you. Just in time for a lumberjacking competition.
And I'm not doing it.
Yeah, not enough people around, or
I just want to just be alone, you know.
yeah, fair. Right. See you in a bit.
Yep, you too.
There's no point in even asking him for money because he just doesn't have it. Watch him get stuck somewhere else. I also think Teague's done a really good job, Flew, of being around the city. You know. I've definitely seen him out and about more than I've seen other mayors. But that just might be because our times crossed over a little bit more. I don't see Miss Knight, but we'll call and just make sure.
Hello, Connor.
Hi, Miss Knight. Did you make it to Plato, or are you still furiously pedaling?
No, I made it to Polito. I got my car. I picked up Piper, and I'm now back on my way to Polito.
No worries. It's just I had to ditch Damien there, or I'd have brought you up in the little truck.
No, you're fine. I was just kind of waking up first thing in the morning anyway, so the ride up to Polito was nice.
No worries. But I just wanted to make sure you'd made it to a car and you weren't still in the bike somewhere.
Yes, I have made it to Polito, and I am driving around in my Penumbra now.
No worries. Chat to you later. Bye now.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Right. So he has confirmed that Pajama is good. Fuck you. One of these days, that's not going to be a local, by the way. One of these days, that's not going to be a local. We're going to get shot. We're not allowed to start the next conflict. The conflict cannot come from Toe. I wonder if there's any rentals in the county. That would sort us out. Let's see, any rentals. PDM rentals. There's a bison. Oh, it's in Gemini towing, which I need to take out. Bus bikes. Bilgeco. There's a Packer. What's that? They're both huge. Empty freight trailer. That mule. Right, bus bikes. Where you biking? There is 3 bikes in Toledo that we could go and get. Fuck it. Why not? That is the handy thing about having the towing app, is you can always tell where the rental bikes are. You just look at your map. Yeah, there be bikes. So we'll do this. We'll go and we'll get, or we'll go to one of the dealerships to look at the vans. In my car graveyard? In my car graveyard? How dare you be here? So, if Connor was going to vote, he probably would vote Franklin as a fuck you to the fact that he has tried to play ball and his playing ball has got him nothing. No. Realistically, do I think he's really tried to play ball? Not really. He's complained a lot about the FIB towing, but that's also to the benefit of state tours. Because, you know, Connor, when he gets Ruby, he can at least sell said Ruby, you know? If this is open, I'm gonna be so annoyed. God fucking damn it. God, I'm so annoyed about that. See, I don't mind that being open because you can't get the burrito out of there, but that means nothing if the burrito is unlocked. If this is open as well, I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed. Right. At least that's locked. There was a third bike up here. Where was it? Was it by the ammunition or something? So, what games have you been playing? Have you been EMSing on RP, on other RP servers? Have you been on racing servers? Have you just been fucking around in other games? That's the 100 and... Huh. It's a fast moving vehicle there. This is a scorcher, so let's appear it. Alright, where's the other ones of these bikes? There's one there. So we'll go in here first. So therein lies the issue with storage and with the van, where if you don't lock up the shop and you leave the van unlocked, well, people can just take shit out of it. Connor less worried because he's seen that explode. It's the unknown explosions that make him go, huh? The fuck's happening? I forgot how nippy the Yosemite can be. Yeah, we'll get our bikes. We'll take the bikes down to Bilgeco at least. It'd be funny if Josephat is the one that's going around telling stadies that they can't rent tow trucks. My issue is that if we get a sandstorm or the Buffalo, I can't use it because my push to talk is numpad 5. And numpad 5 seems to be hard stuck to drop the bed of the truck. Though in fairness, I could rekey my numpad 5 on my mouse, just remap it to a different button that I don't use, like at or something. I know some people who've got like the foot pedals for push to talk and all that kind of stuff, but I don't think my brain associates my feet with doing anything. So I would be worried that I would try and do that, and that would just be a clusterfuck. Yeah, this music is also stuck in the like 2010s because I think that's when the playlist was created. I only it's a deep playlist. I do hope when the customizations come in that that's when I would like a little bit more granularity in what you can choose to specialize in. Because, you know, I think it would be... Gaby would definitely want to do probably bikes and muscle cars. You know? Because that's what the local community mainly... You know, a lot of them like their muscle cars and a lot of them have bikes. But I think it'll be self-selecting. I'm surprised that we haven't heard much more about yeah, buddy. I'm here for that bike. It been reboed. See again? Yeah, no, it's probably been here a while. Have a good one. So what we need to do is clear the tool map and go back to bus bikes. The bike is still there. I don't know if that dune buggy is normally there or not. But our brake pads are suffering. We're being punished for using them. I'm just gonna duck up this street. How is it under? How is it under? Pretty sure there is no under here. This is just like under the map. You know what? I don't care enough. We're gonna go with our spoils back to bus bikes. That's somebody else's problem. This is great. We can check dispatch parking on the bus bikes car park. You should all hopefully drop on that grate, which is where we can return them. $10? Boo. These are all $10, then, you know, bus bike rental is not worth it. 24, still not worth it. $60, okay. This was not worth the trip, guys. I do like doing the bikes though. $10. There's not even locals up here now. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll go for that. No, we haven't had one. Excuse me, we haven't had one of those in a while. We like to do a variety of things that we tow. But someone's really got their whoop whoop going. Sounds like an ambulance. So. Someone's really got the whoop whoop going. Sorry, I'm just messing with someone. Sorry, I'm trying to. We're talking calculator stuff, which I'm gonna have a look at. Because I turned off my Discord messages, I heard no one trying to get in contact with me. Sometimes the lot hungers too much, guys, and that's all we can hear. Sometimes the lot hungers too much. You do need to slow down. I like to try and keep, like, if I'm gonna speed in the city, I like to try and keep it to, like, not an unreasonable speed. I think 60's fine. I don't want to be doing like 160 in the city. Interesting. Why can't I get in? Darcy, did you switch up my fob? Who knows what's going on there? Just lights and sirens and noise. Alright, let's see if we can't do the lockpicking. My stupid boomer eyes, I think, fucked this up a lot. So if you didn't know, I had laser eye surgery because, you know, fuck it, why not? But I get an aura around bright lights. And that little thing spinning around into the white is very difficult to see. I'm gonna put this away because this one's still nice and repaired and shit out there. We may as well run down the other one. Because I want to put different numbered tires onto the... In fact, who's around from the mechanic shops? Hillsgrove has nothing. They have nothing. PDM has that bison that we could probably take out and just fucking return now. So like the white text all is kind of like fuzzy for me, and that's been ever since my eyes all healed up. It's I notice it much more in games than I do IRL. But it's like white on a dark background or any kind of background. Has like a fuzzy ghost outline. Now, definitely skill issue in the fact that I don't do the lockpicking minigame well. And I think I've attempted to get it when it was in the ghosting and not in the actual white bit. And then been very confused as to why it's telling me you're shit out of luck, dog. That's not the white bit. Folks. Don't worry, you're not blocked in. I'm just going to return this.
What happened?
I said you're not blocked in. I'm just returning that.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Random Vago, we don't know. You know what? $90 plus 12 for returning it. Could be better, could be worse. Now we're just doing. Now it looks like we're circling people, but we're just spinning the block to up and go in a different direction. Can we do these anymore? What's this? No, we can't. We may as well go back down that little side street that we have been doing. Okay, so the vehicle In the middle of the road. What kind of vehicle is that? I don't think we can do much around. Well, this is parked on a fire hydrant. We'll make more than fucking like 90 ruby, hopefully. Alright, we're doing the thing again. Yeah, Legend of Button, how's things? We're just doing some tow. Just a lot of tow. We looking for that ruby. Right, well, the thing doesn't want to recognize the fact that I have copied a file over. I'm doing well. Connor's doom spiraling now because he can. He's fed up helping everyone else's doom spiral, so he's spiraling out himself. He's pissed off massively with Public Works. And he was going to try and get them to do some construction at Gaby, and now he's probably just going to go to the mayor's office about it. But we need to see if one of the deputy mayors is around to talk. In fact, we'll probably try and do that once we get back to the lot. Because when all of the new stuff come in for the other mechanic shops, we were hoping that we could use the drop pit still. But the drop pits don't work with the lifts, and you need to be able to put the cars in the lifts to do a lot of things. So there's no point in having them at the minute. They may as well just get cemented over. But we're also prepared to hear, you know, that's going to have to be an issue for the next mayor. If that's the response Connor gets, he's probably likely to just be like, right, fuck it. We're just going to do our own thing. To be fair, he hasn't been doom spiraling to people that... Is it really doom spiraling? He's more been venting frustrations at people. He was talking to Tommy earlier on today, and he found out that the Public Works... God damn it, that was in the fucking... the ghost. That Public Works didn't purchase their stickers from a print shop, that they did them themselves. Hey, Mike.
Hey, I need to tow a tow truck. What tow truck is big enough to tow a tow truck?
It depends on the tow truck you are trying to tow. Which kind of tow truck?
We're trying to tow a Bison 25 XD because it's smoky and broken.
You need someone with a CDLB for that.
Okay, do you know one? Do you got one?
No, I don't have one. They're only giving them out to a select few people.
Okay, well, if the tow truck breaks down, how do you tow the tow truck? Like, what the fuck? Shit's so annoying.
Gem and I have been trying to get the fucking CDLB stuff for a long time. Like, at least 3 months, Mike.
Alright, I'll call the mayor. I guess maybe he can.
You could try and cargo bob it. That's what I've been
Yeah,
doing.
well,
But that's
yeah,
expensive.
well, I don't have a. Yeah.
No,
All
I
right,
just I
I'll
know there's a
call
couple
the
of
mayor.
yeah, I know there's a couple of
Yeah, you
cops
can
with
probably
cargo
help.
bob licenses that like to just take it
Yeah,
out to
it's
fly.
yeah. They're probably not going to spend $2,000 to rescue this tow truck though.
I don't think it's 2K anymore. I think it's cheaper than that, from what I heard. But yeah, call the mayor.
Alright.
Complain at him.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, apologies.
See ya.
Chat you in a bit.
No problem.
Bye. Yeah, it's that kind of way, isn't it? There's been a lot of doom spiraling going on. And Connor spent a lot of time trying to talk fucking Corbin and Damien down off a ledge. So he can't really doom spiral to them too much. But what he will do is he's very snarky with Damien at the minute. He's also barred him from doing public works and been on duty with Gemini at the same time, which is spiteful, but also Connor hates double dipping. You know, if you want to get paid, I am scoffed. You know, if you want to get paid your public works money to sell stickers, that's fine. Don't do it out of a tow truck. Well, no. So the thing is, you can do both of the jobs at once, and if Connor hadn't have found out how much public works are getting for selling the stickers, he probably would have been all like, "All right, you know, it's like working the mechanic shop and go-go's at the same time." Do you know what I mean? The issue that Connor has with it is he's pulling a state wage. It's the same issue that he has with Corbin, been signed into as a lawyer and towing, but at the minute he would let that go because it would mean Corbin would actually go fucking towing. No, I am scoffed. I'm going to have to. Just gonna go back in here. Go have a very quick nap. Because everything's getting real fucking laggy and slow on him. But yeah. So the only reason that he would let Corbin slide with being clocked in as a lawyer and towing is... And I don't even know if you can do that. Because it would get Corbin towing again. But the issue with Damien specifically is Connor does not agree with the selling of stickers and pulling that state wage. Now, that's not to say Connor is not against public work people getting paid decently. Someone just having a wee drive around. For when they're out doing their pothole filling, closing roads, all of that kind of stuff, you know? I'm just going to do this while I quit out and come back. You know, like, that is not his issue. His issue is, just the selling of the stickers. He just doesn't agree with it. Yeah. Now, see if they weren't clocked in and selling the stickers, he would have no issue with that. Right? He can understand completely, you know, Eddie's trying to get his budget up. He's sunk a lot of money into it. He's also had a bit of a money printer for a long time. You know, the Irvine, outside of paying wages, you know, just accrued money. um Now, obviously, Eddie's always been fairly generous with his money, and he's done things like that there. And I get it. When Public Works is up and going, he will be you know, he will use money to purchase and rent the tools that they need, all of that kind of stuff. So I can completely get it from that point of view. but it's for Connor. It's the if you want to sell stickers, have your people sell stickers. They don't need to be clocked on duty as an incentive to sell those stickers. Do you know that kind of way? Sorry, that was a long way and a long way to come to the point of they're not actually doing work. They're selling stickers. It's like selling plushies. You know, maybe they get a bit of a commission on each sticker that they sell. But to be one of the few jobs that are given a state wage that isn't a government job, eh, eh, eh. And the annoying thing is I like the idea of the public works. Like I really like the idea of it. But Connor is soured to it now, which is really annoying because I want them to come up and fill the pits in Gaby. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. I think it'd be an interesting, you gotta rent a cement truck. They can have some props around it. They can, act all silly and be funny little guys in and around Polito for a bit. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know if Connor's going to need to be convinced to utilize them, which is annoying. Because he likes Eddie, and I like Mr. Humble. I think Humble's great, which is why I want to utilize Public Works, because Public Works have been one of the few people who will call. Why has this all changed? I hate that when you lock edits on a note, you can't delete it, because this should have been a fucking contract, but for some reason it didn't save when I saved it as a contract, and then when I locked the edits, I'm now fucked. But yeah, like I say, they're one of the few people who will like call tow truck drivers to help them out with things and moving stuff and all that kind of crack. Which is the kind of cooperation that I want to be able to do. That we've approached Hayes about it a couple of times. It didn't really go anywhere, and that's only because the margins on mechanicing have always kind of been slim. But how's Camden getting on without telling me any meta in Mirror Park? Has he found a wee place there? I see him working the Painted Moon every so often. It's why I like going to places where they're not growing their own stuff and cooking it. Like they're going through another business. Go-Go is a bad example of that, but there is a little bit of separation between the Hollow and Go-Go's. But I would rather pay a little bit extra for the food to be in support of another business. And like I want hunting to be a thing that you can viably do, especially if you're like new to the city. Hunting's a good way. It's a fairly low investment. It's pretty easy to do, but the issue to get good quality meat, you got to use the dog. To use the dog, you've got to be on your own, which I think is counterintuitive for RP because you want people to be able to interact. And if you're using the dog and you're hunting because you want to make money, you just can't interact with anyone because the dog will attack them. The dog says, "Fuck you, woof, bite." State tow used to be great for new people as well. And it used to be great to ride around with the stadies for a bit, let them get a bit of experience, make a mistake or two, and then bring them into a private company so you can kind of get a read on them. You can't really do that at the minute because there's no stadies to win. Like from an OOC perspective, I very much fuck with this update. I think it's added in interesting conflict points. It's added in, some necessary monetary struggles. I think some of the monetary struggles they hit people a lot harder than others. Like I get as a way to balance the economy and not have it hyperinflate, there has to be money sinks. But at the same time, there's still no houses available for sale in Toledo. And when people have been trying really hard to save money for a house, and then suddenly for it to all start to whittle away because of, additional expenses, shall we say now, or current avenues not making as much money as they previously had, can be a little bit frustrating. It'll balance out in the end, because do you know what the fun thing is? It's pixel money. It don't really matter at the end of the day. As long as everyone's, trying to make the most out of what we got. Connor's lucky because he's associated with a criminal group who are out doing crime. He can sell his ruby to them when he gets it. He's not dire. Exactly, Like I would agree with you. It's got some great good points. I don't think we've seen... we clearly haven't seen a lot of what has been put into the update because they'll build it in the roleplay. The pros, I think, have been very pro, and the cons have been punishing, to say the least. And then there's just always frustration with Scuff. Fuck you with your $1. I'm taking it. Like, I've enjoyed it. I've surprised myself with how much I've enjoyed the mechanic stuff, to be totally honest. Oh yeah. Like as a very clean person, like Camden is, or at least I assume he is. I know Rowan's probably gonna steer more now towards crime and stuff, mainly because he's interacted with Gemini toll workers, and we're a gateway drug. If you're a pure civ in the city and you don't work for the government, I could understand that it's been hella frustrating and punishing. Because a lot of the way civs were making money have been curtailed, and to an extent rightly. There was people that were just drawing a state wage and doing nothing for that state job, like the people that used to clock into PDM that ended up getting the PDM guy changed, the people that would clock into state tow and never do any tow, and other things like that, taxi as well. So I can understand from an OOC point of view why they did what they did. It doesn't make it any less frustrating in character, because you're essentially being punished for others' shittery. And Connor would have clocked off duty when he was going to do other things. So it's not like he sat around drawing a wage. He's always kind of been active in the jobs that he's been doing. Pretty sure that's mine there. I need to figure out how much these fucking trucks are going to cost us now that they're business vehicles. So, so it's going to cost them $700. But who gets charged that $700? Yeah, that's the thing. You know, could you imagine if Camden got dropped in the city today? Do you know what I mean? With, I think you get $2,000 when you drop into the city. They might have upped that, I don't know. Like, how much is this going to cost us? Like, the Segoy is going to cost us just over $1,000 a month. The MTL, a little bit more, okay. So both MTLs should be the same amount, yeah. And the Yosemite is going to cost us $900. I thought this was supposed to be cheaper if it was a business vehicle. These two I don't have to pay for. But I'm assuming that I'm going to have to pay for these, which is the 900 and the... Yeah, because a lot of it's commission based. And don't get me wrong, like, I can understand the move to that. I can. But then you got public workers earning a state wage for selling stickers. I think for people who are employed at like private businesses, like Connor shouldn't need a state wage, right? It's not really how it's working out, but he shouldn't need it. Like the business should be self-sustaining and with the ability to pay out its employees. But for a state tow truck worker, I think even just like $100 or $60 an hour or something, like something small that, you know, if you're grinding it out and you are trying, because like look at today, there's been I have seen 3 PD tows for the entire time that I've been live. I have been live for nearly 4 hours now. Now I get it, this is an academy weekend, so there's less cops, so there's less PD tows, all that kind of crack, you know, it can compound. But there's days where it's just quiet. Like, it's just quiet, so you don't get PD tows. And if you don't get PD tows, you get $30 per one of these cars that you tow. You know, and if you have to fuel the truck or do anything to your rental truck, so it's $25 an hour is what the new rental cost is for most of the tow trucks. Even the fast ones, which is really good. Fuel in one of those trucks about 130 if you need to fuel it up. Food, for the most part, for a 2 and 2, is about 160, no, 140, depending on where you go. Say 150. You know, it all adds up. So you need to tow more cars than you have put out in expenses. And depending on how interested you are in conflict, like you can go for people's personal cars. Connor does all the time. But you know, if you're on your own with no real backing, no reputation in the city, you're not working for a known company, it, it can be difficult. No, I definitely think for people who were just signing on to tow and then not towing, something needed to be done to stop that. Like I am all for that. But you know, we pitched it months ago. I'm pretty sure it got pitched to Martin that anyone that was signed on to state tow should be automatically put into the directory like their doctor or like their DMV. Because at least that way you could see who has been signed into state tow and you could cross-reference the logs very quickly to see had they towed any cars. And if they hadn't, well guess what? They're defrauding the state. So maybe you yank their CDL for that. You know, you take them for fraud, you yank the CDL. And then if you don't have a CDL, you can't rent a tow truck. You know, they have it set up where if you don't have a certain setting, you can't rent the like farmer vehicles. You know, I don't think it would have been. No, that's. I'll not say that. I think that would have been a solution to the problem, and you could have reduced the state pay that private tow workers get. But the reason why you only see Damien and Connor towing at the minute, and you don't really see tow truck drivers out at the minute, is because no one wants to get on and tow a shit ton of local cars and still be out money at the end of the day. Like, how many things have I towed today? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've done about 25 cars today. Just local cars. I am not in the black for today. Now, I did manage to snipe 2 PD tows, which will have helped. So... Yeah, so for the 4 hours of towing that Connor has done, if he was only doing local tow, he's made 750. He had one, I think, 150 bounty, and I think he had one 120 bounty. So he's only made $1,000 in 4 hours. He has put more of $1,000 worth of wear, probably in the tow truck, because the tires. Well, he recently got these tires changed. That's our guys, I can tell. Fucking mad bastards. Now, he's managed to get 90 ruby. Yeah, plus the cost of gas, and he did have to fill this tow truck up. Because he was driving around in it yesterday and made $900. What else have we done today? Yeah, and he's got to pay the the vehicle tax for the fucking car as well. It will work out eventually. But he's probably gotten around maybe $200-300 worth of petty cash out of all of the cars. And like I say, he got about 90 ruby today. So 90 ruby, go for 9 per. So that's about another K. And 800 odd. It'd be 900 obviously if he could get 10 per for it, but he sells it to club. So he's not going to get that much. But that's because, that's an illegal source of, like, those two last things are illegal sources of money. And depending on how you want to take your character, maybe you don't want to, get into that kind of business. Who knows? And you've also got to remember, he works Gaby as well, so he's not hurting for money. One of his issues is that he's having to repair a lot of the stuff around Gaby. He's also not taking the standard employee cut. He's only taking the shop take, so he switches it for himself. So he gives the employee cut, so the 65%, to the business. At the minute, just while we try to dig ourselves out of a bit of a black hole. Because we're 60k in the hole, all in, since the update. Now, that will turn around eventually. Like, the business is profitable, it's starting to claw back money, but there was initial costs to the company. And also, with people buying a lot of shit in and buying a lot of repair parts in that were working and weren't working, and there was scuff and different things out there, there was like 20k worth of parts that were purchased but never charged for. The bit. No, was it 20? No, it was 10k worth of parts. I managed to find out where the other 10k went. So it was 10k worth of parts bought in that were never paid for. He had to get a contract set up so that he could do contracts with government departments, which cost him 20k. He spent 10k on something as well. No, he also sponsors Brawl in the Bay, Brawl by the Bay, and stuff out there, which obviously he wants to continue to do because it brings people up to Toledo, so that's an outlying expense that we have to cover. They got a little bit less from us this week. We would normally do 5k, but I think we only did 2k today or yesterday because we're just trying to keep the mechanics paid at the minute. Because unlike the performance shops, Gaby has nothing but repair to offer. It's still got the same paints that it had months ago. The wrap shops will do any kind of like fancy wraps, we don't have any like body kits or something out there. And the thing is, Gaby has a massive, or had a massive, they had nearly 300k in the account before the update. So it's not like, they weren't sitting on money that they could burn through. You know what I mean? They were not sitting on money that they couldn't burn through. Now, obviously, we don't want to drop. You want the business to be profitable. That's the thing. The business needs to be profitable. It needs to be sustainable. And once everything's on more of an even keel, because Connor toes and he doesn't solely rely on his gay money, is why he's happy to take the shop take and give the shop his employee take. But if he starts hurting for money, obviously he'll have to swap it around. He's a busy little bee. Button, he's a busy little bee. And with all that going on, he also feels fucking useless to club. Because when they're in war, because he holds a business, he doesn't want to risk losing the business, which means he cannot get a gang-related shooting. That's likely going to get worse if certain other things happen. So it doesn't feel like he can contribute to club in a way that is of benefit to club. Because he can't really bring in Rube, and there's not a lot that Gabe can do. Though if we keep the nest egg up and we keep making money, what we can do, hopefully, if houses become available and people are, say, 10k short of the house or 15k short of the house, we could offer loans from the business. Or at least that's something that we could explore, which would give a benefit to the business outside of a place for people to make legal money. And also, why is this motherfucker such a like, Steele would have just bashed all of those vehicles up onto the curb and towed them. But, Connor is very honest with the whole, if you bump cars and he finds you at it, he will fire you from Gemini. Yeah, it's what we can do to benefit the club that Connor's really interested in. Because, if he's not really contributing to club, what real fucking reason do they have to keep him around? Like, Because Connor's perspective is that he's only, the denim jacket that he's wearing is equivalent to Hangy Plus. And you've got Hangies around OMC at the minute that are very good Hangies. They're going to become prospects very quickly. One, on account of war, and two, on account of experience. But that doesn't help Connor's anxiety about his place in club outside of being Sal's boyfriend. Like, he knows that there's other Paleto people making moves for club and stuff out there, looking to be hangies, aiming for prospect and that, who are going to move onto that criminal side. You say that though, Button, but how Connor feels about it is, he on the weight of cost benefits of having Conor in club, there is no real benefit to club to have Conor in it. You know, now I don't think that's how club views it, or at least I would hope not. I think they would see him of somewhat of a benefit to have him around, even if just for his witty banter. But a lot of Conor's relationships are very transactional. Like, they're based on a, you know, you benefit me in some way, and then, you know, I am of a benefit to you in some way. And the fact that he feels like he's not holding up his end of the reciprocal relationship stresses him out. Because he gets a lot from being in OMC, you know. Second chance at a community and all that kind of stuff, and people that will have his back. He likes the structure, you know, very much comforts him. He's a little institutionalized boy with his army shit. You know, there's clear and present rules that he can follow. It gives him structure in a world that is very unstructured. Ooh, 77. Look at us. The funny thing is, I delete the wallets, not off every phone, but definitely phones that I'm aiming to keep. So, from Connor's point of view, the more people that they get into OMC, that, you know, that are doing the same things that Connor does, but better, the less of use he is. So it's not that he's pushed out, but it stresses him out. Because having a clean member who doesn't do crime in an MC or in any kind of organization is always a risk. And he understands that, because obviously where he's from, there do be, you know, he's from Ireland. The Troubles weren't that long ago. He understands groups in positions of power. And how they deal with members that are of no use to them. You know, where he's from, you know, there was obviously a group that was in control of the area that he was in. Like, the cops just didn't come near it. They basically were the law. And they laid down the law. But similar to OMC, they weren't, you know, doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. They were obviously utilizing the community to assist them in smuggling and other such escapades. Has this been fucking opened? I think it has. Well, we'll get it for an unpaid meter. Just get it out of here. It's been sitting here a while.
Rupert, is that you? I swear to God. I have a restraining order on you, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Local. I don't. I won't hear that.
Your 10-inch dick, you know why? Cause you sold my dog for crack.
What the fuck, lady?
You call me when you get foo-foo back, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, not foo-foo. It's sold for crack. Alright, so we got to do a game of let's take out the receipts that aren't PD receipts or personal cars. Local, 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 local. It's also local, but we'll do this up with the bins. So I've heard as well that there's issues with sanitation, which is why none of the bins are being emptied. So I imagine Sani's not getting a state wage either. And I'm gonna tell you now, if any job needed a fucking state wage, it's sanitation. Fuck that. Connor did it once, and I vowed never again. It was the most frustrating 45 minutes of my life. That's a police one. You can tell the police ones because they've got additional writing, and you can tell the ones that I do because they don't have additional writings. Police one, personal one. That's a personal one. I think that's the rest. This is a nearly full document wallet. But yeah. Sorry guys, I know I've been waffling about this for a while. Yeah, it's one of those things, Camden, button. For Camden, I'm sure it's getting stuck in one place, which is fine when there's a lot of people around it. Now, that's what I've got to say about why Connor's been really enjoying the mechanic work is a lot of the time, there's just been a lot of people around the shop. So there's people to talk to, there's people that come up, there's people that are just interested in it. They're not interested in doing it, they're just interested in what you're doing type thing. So there's times where the Go-Go Gay Bay Plaza is really active and like there's loads of people buzzing around and that's great and you could sit at that for ages. And then there's other times where I'm working Gay Bay where I haven't seen a car in an hour or two and no one else is around and I don't want to be there. I would rather be in the tow truck, not making any money, but with the possibility of talking to someone. The only complaint that I have about the change to towing is that cops very much, even when it's personal cars, have a tendency to just slap the tow sticker on the car and leave. So you don't really get to talk or interact with them anymore. Which is one of the reasons why tow was fun, is that you talked and interacted with a lot of people. And it was a way, I always found tow to be an interesting way to build up a relationship with individual cops in a non-adversarial setting, you know? But that's currently, this is a more egregious one, so we're going to take this one first. If they just slap the sticker on it and leave, then, you know, now, in saying that, some of the cops that Connor does have a good relationship with will call him personally down to do the tow, and they'll also stay there, and they will talk to him, which is always, you know, which is good. But one of the reasons why, you know, a lot of tow people became cops is because they interacted with the cops a lot. Or what happened with Damien, they became criminals because the cops were just assholes to them. Or they became lawyers. There you go. There's your 3 avenues of tow truck driver. Excuse me. And you were able to like cultivate different relationships based on the interaction that you had with the cop. But now a lot of it is I'm shoving a sticker on the car and then I'm going off to do something else. Which is fine if they're busy. Trust me, like I know that the cops can be spread thin, like they've got a lot that they're doing, all that kind of crack. But does everything need a response? Does everything need a response if everyone's busy? Maybe some crimers can just get away with it. I like picking up these interesting new cars. They're not new, they just have different wraps on them, and I just like to see them up close. But yeah, I get what you mean. You know, if the customers are only staying for as long as it takes them to get fueled up, I can understand why it's difficult to keep employees there. Which is why, you know, gas stations having a food thing at it, I don't think was necessarily a bad idea, because it added an additional reason to go there.
Yeah, they say we live in flyover country. At least we can smoke.
And, you know, actually take some time, you know, stick around and chat. My book is done. I'm gonna jaywalk to get a new book. I find it so funny that the code word for that. I use people's state IDs for all of my passwords now. It's just funny. I generally find it just inherently funny. And then I can't forget them. Yeah, that is a handy way to do it. The annoying thing with some of the gas stations, and the really annoying thing with KB and Go-Go's is if you get behind the counter of Go-Go's, you get checked out of KB. So you just got to remember to check in. It's a small thing, trust me. Like it's a very small thing, and because we're not getting the state wage, it doesn't matter that you get checked out. It's just one of those tiny frustrations. That you'll go back over to look at a car, and then you're like, I got that one. we didn't actually kick anything there, thank God. But it means that the hub is at Painted Moon, though, Camden. You know, it's not like the hub is at the gas station. So I think, Button, I think I called you Captain again. I'm cooked. All right. It's hot here. Now, bearing in mind, Gemini is in a really, really interesting spot where we do have this area outside the lot that very often will be coming down with cars like this. So you're just towing back and forth to the lot. You can do it very quickly. I haven't been doing this in a while since the bait car, but at this minute in time, I don't care. True. Having a little seat or a little area that kind of encourages people to like congregate is great. Yeah, Gemini's in a great spot. I'm glad we didn't get moved because there was talks of moving them in the same way that they moved Steel and they moved Lock Q. I think Lock Q got a nice wee spot. I think Steel got fucked. Steel got fucked over massively. Like, it's as cramped as Gemini is. Now, I think Lock Q got the nicest of all of the spots in the city. I think B&B got a lovely tow set up in the county. But I think that's great for them. One, because if you're having to tow to the county every 2 minutes, like, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. They tried to put Gemini in Paleto. Fuck that noise. So they have a lovely little building in Sandy. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Button. So I think Fairfox to that. They deserve the nice building because it's out of the fucking way. Lot Q looks like nepotism. Just happens to be the spot that they're in. But it's nice, you know. It's nice and spacious. It's big. Oh my god. I have a weird thing with my eyes where I need it to be in the center and I'm pressing it too early. And this has just costed me money now. I'm no longer in profit. I'm about to rack a $400 lockpick and not get anything for it. Okay, well, a box of materials. You can have that 5. But yeah, I do feel for Steel a little bit. But at the same time, I don't. Because Steel are assholes. And, you know, their asshole behaviour got them an asshole spot. But I can empathise that it's a shitty spot to be in. Even their parking shitty. Like, Gemini's parking's great. You couldn't complain about it. You couldn't even complain about the location. The location's great as well. Though what I will complain about is I'm gonna have to put a construction request in to get Nessie back. 'Cause, you know, They took Nessie from us, which wasn't ideal. Yep, they took Nessie. The update took Nessie. A previous update took the dead guy in the lot, which is also sad. So we lost our dead body and our Nessie, and if we can't have the dead body back, I want Nessie back. It also looked like Keel. Yeah, I don't think Steph's coming back. I need to post that final postcard. In fact, Jess, if you want to Photoshop Stephanie into a new relationship with just another paid, you know, I was gonna come back, but I've fallen in love in Europe. It's P.S. I stole 50k. Yeah, I'll get you another. I need to find another female paid so we can make Rachel very jealous. It can't be Darcy because obviously Darcy's here. I'll find something and send it to you. I know, no Nessie, no dead guy on the tree. The dead guy on the tree apparently was giving people headaches, so you know I can understand that. But I don't think Nessie was irritating anyone. The funny thing is Connor used to tell the FIB agents that would come around that Gemini trains their people to look up, and then he was caught by a Gemini worker looking up. So I think that's just fucking funny. Well, yeah, Gemini train their people to look up. Gets caught by someone looking up a colour film and like, hey, wait a minute, there's someone up there on our private property. Yeah, no, that'll be really good as well. I will get that printed. Talk to Tommy or something about it. I'm just glad that we managed to keep Rachel. So I've got an in-character excuse as to why sometimes the cars come out battered. Rachel's very angry that her girlfriend left and apparently was skimming money off the account all of this time. I wonder how all the crimers are doing. I think we might be up to about, what, 400 odd Ruby now? $500. Still not great. No worries, button. Have a good one. I should probably keep um the local fucking shit, but I doubt anyone's gonna come and check for it within the statute of limitations. Just 3 days. At least we're finally finding fucking cars with shit in it. The lockpick apocalypse is over. People have gotten bored with it again. Connor needs to get the plate of the hangy van so that he can put materials and shit in it. Vote for me with your guns. That's funny. Yeah, I think I want one of these with could you imagine this with like a Gabia wrap on it? Need to get those silicon things. I think we can scrap all of this stuff. I'm also just going to throw it in the bin in here because, to be totally honest with you, this is a private parking lot. There's already plenty of fucking illegal shit just been dumped in here. What can we do? So we got 11 seeds, which isn't much, but you know. I think Kenny also wants seeds. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot there was a gun in here. So we probably need to take that to Polito. Alright, let's take that to Polito. Let's take the materials to Polito. Just needs to get scrapped. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Fuck it. Let's go Play-Doh. When we get the Play-Doh, I'm probably gonna stand up so I don't develop a blood clot. Get a drink. I'm doing that thing where I kind of forget about the existence of, you know, food and water. We'll see if anyone needs repairs. Oh my god, local. There isn't as many locals that fuck up around Pillbox as there was at Mount, or not Mount, what do you call it? Eclipse. God, Eclipse was fucking wild for locals. Just been, you know, you've got a gun on you, just go to Toledo. Connor saw that hot new PD tow in his area and he was like, could I? One job at a time. I forgot Emma dated fucking Rob Mist. It's not speed. Let's not give them any reason to pull us over. You got local cars? Is that what you got? Because that's what I need. Tabbed out as soon as that fucking lorry just appeared here. That's pretty cool. I hope that's what the transport lorry looks like when they get all of the wood loaded into it. I know, heck Rob missed. I think I had 2 interactions with Rob Mist. And then the final interaction was, I think, no, I had 3 interactions. 2 in the tow truck and 1 with Sal during the red wedding. Like, Sal parked the car without thinking. And then rather than telling him to take it back out, I think Rob just left. 'Cause everyone was kind of just racing to get to the hospital to find out, you know, people's statuses and stuff out there. Yeah. We got Final Destination guide. We nearly got Final Destination. That lorry was not for stopping. You alright, buddy? See again?
I need to repair this.
Yeah, no worries. We can get you repaired. I got something for you anyway.
Okay. You got him.
Here you go. Have fun. No,
What
no,
else?
you need to take those other things. I've got some materials I'm gonna get to someone, but I don't need these either.
I got it.
Correct. Do you know the plate for the hangy van?
I don't have that. Sydney, do you know the plate of the hangy bang? I don't. Connor is asking.
I just got materials I wanted to offload.
We don't have that info, so I wouldn't really know.
Alright.
Sydney. Oh yeah. This is smoking. That is all.
I
this
see
doing. That is all that is doing.
Just smoking.
Just smoking, and nothing, no lights, no sounds, just smoke. Radiator, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. The coolant hoses, I think it was before that was said, right?
Yeah, it's more likely your coolant hoses. So, don't look split, but at the same time, your radiator doesn't look that bad either. Yeah,
I just
so
need the
we'll
plate.
get the coolant hoses swapped over. I just need to get some coolant.
Yep.
I'll just run up and get my repair kit. I didn't expect him to have a bear mask underneath. Fucking. Yeah, I just have what do you call it? Materials that were down the city. Right, I'll be back in a second. I I get why they do this, but it's so frustrating. There does not need to be the whole backside of the thing taken up with wax. Give me 2 seconds. I need to offload something. Like, I get it, but it still, if we're not using this as a van to go and get stuff. Also, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Just drop this stuff in here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to fucking bite the bullet and buy a shop van and get that out of there. 'Cause I appreciate the land, but this whole constantly coming to the fucking shop car and having it full of fucking wax is irritating. Also, I noticed that the alarm isn't going off on it anymore. I don't know if that was resolved via support ticket or not. So I'm gonna pull out Sal's Buffalo and see if that's still making its alarm noises. Hey Sam.
Hey, did you grab a PD2 for a Segoy?
No, I saw a ping, but I'm up in Play-Doh.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, thank you.
Probably Steel. Steel or Lock Cube are the only ones that are around at the minute.
Yeah, no
They'll
worries,
not be in the
thank you.
directory.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
No worries, bye now. Because that was their Sugoi. I've just been fucking risky now. Headaches around gas pumps? Why not? Okay, put the coolant in there. So we put the hose pipe. So it's 300 for that, so cancel that. And in classic fashion, Connor is up doing fucking mechanic work. And now all of the PD hoses or PD toes fucking pop off. What has you sneaking?
I'm a firefighter, man. I gotta stay away from the smoke.
Surely you go towards the smoke.
I go towards the fire, not towards the smoke.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Normally, isn't that how the saying goes? Right. Jump on it and turn it
Started.
on. Yeah.
Right, son.
Jump off, I give it a buff. Give me a second.
Got the plate for you, by the way.
Yeah, I'll note that down in a quick second. Yeah, it was just a bad fucking coolant hose. We'll scrap both of those. We get coolant again. Only charging for the one. Alright, we'll try something slightly different. What's the thingy?
What's what?
The plate. The plate?
The plate is... Sorry. It is N as in Nancy to M as in Mary, I as in India, Q as in Quebec, P as in Peter, W as in Whiskey, L as in Lima.
And it's a speedo, isn't it?
I do not know. I
If you
do
could
not
just
know. I know it's a
confirm-
band.
Yeah, if you could just confirm, because then I don't need a key, I can just pull it out.
Suddenly, is the hanging band, is it a speedo? Surfer? It's a surfer band. Thank you.
Like a surfer rat?
Surfer band.
Oh, God, you couldn't read that out again. For some reason, my
Yeah.
my pen just
N
didn't work.
as in Nancy, 2, M as in Mary, I as in India, Q as in Quebec, P as in Peter, W as in Whiskey, L as in Lima, the last one. N to MIQPWL.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't knew that was me. Right, I'll be back in a second. He's requiring a repair, he's just chilling.
He does need a repair, but I don't know where he went.
He ADH'd himself somewhere.
Probably.
Oh.
Do me a favor.
Huh?
Whatever he says, don't let him pay. Charge me 9832. I'm the one who fucked up the car.
Yeah, well, we'll see when he comes in.
Please.
Why can't I open this fucking door? I'm scuffed, Ian. Connor's gonna need another nap. Yeah, he needs another nap. None of his fucking keys are doing anything. It would be as soon as Connor leaves the fucking city that all the PD tools pop off. So clearly the Queens are getting up to something. It's a bike, it's not even worth it. That's a Vad's bike as well. Pretty sure I saw someone rolling around on one of those. Right. There's definitely someone around because those other two PD tools got scooped fairly quick. Can you back up a little bit? Cheers. Need to lock this. That should be it now.
ISIS MC. No, not the cat, not that. God, I can't. Why would you go there? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's not crazy. That's crazy.
Do you want to come check your bike out,
Isis is
KJ?
an Egyptian goddess.
Yeah, ISIS is an Egyptian
Who is the
goddess.
lover of
Don't ask
Osiris.
questions.
Yeah, ISIS is an Egyptian
Oh,
goddess.
we're thinking about
Yeah.
they're talking about something else.
Alright, have fun with that.
Right, JJ, come sit on your fucking bike. Please. This is one of the things that really frustrates me is they want something done and now I can't do anything else because his bike is in here. Which means I can't repair anyone else's stuff. JJ, please. Like, why does everyone want to do everything all at once and not just do... You
Connor.
can't do anything. Well, I would love to help you and fix your car, but JJ is ADHD over there.
Oh, okay. If I just park this at the front, will you be able to repair it? Like, eventually?
Yeah,
I'll leave the
I
key
think
in
he's
it.
taking his bike now, so you can just drive her in. You taking the bike out? Let me know if the thing is stopped, and then I can charge you.
It
There
is
we go.
stopped.
Just take it out so JJ can come in, or JT can come in, JJ, and then I'll get you charged up.
You good to come in?
There you go.
I found it.
Sick. Is it impounded?
Yeah, it's state impound.
Oh, that's shit.
1 month ago, because it didn't have a parking permit.
Wait, really? Is it not what?
Oh.
It should do.
JT,
Oh, it did not.
JJ, what's your state ID? I'll get the other one in a minute.
5528.
Okay, I think I'm going bed.
Go get some sleep, get some rest, man.
Can I just get you to repair this, Connor, and just charge me for whatever it needs?
Yes, but I got charged JJ first.
Yeah, that's no worries. I'm just gonna take Amelia around the tank again.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right, man. I
And
feel like
then
I
this is
spent
gonna be
my
the
money in
labor.
repairs.
I feel the same way. Towing's not going great.
And you earn less money than me now, right?
Yeah, I earn less money than you.
Yeah, you used to earn money in fucking crypto.
Well, it's feast or famine on that.
Thank you.
Perfect. Right. I'm gonna have a look to see what's wrong with this bad boy.
Smoking.
Yeah, it is smoking. Right, let's see. Probably the same thing as yours, the coolant.
You said JJ, I'm in gay bear inside. Like,
What did he do to the car?
He made it all smoky. Do you want to do this
He
one?
did. No, I don't have the brain power for mechanic.
No, that's fair.
The demons have been demoning extra hard. And I
that's
spent
fair.
2 hours laying on the floor in my RV.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on. The fucking storage stuff is just... I don't want to give everyone a shop key.
No, I don't either.
Like, I get Sean's point of if they lose it, it's $200 to rekey it, and that's great, but I wouldn't be rekeying it. I would be, or like, to get a duplication, we would need to rekey the building. And I'm not
I
doing
honestly
that for
think
10 plus
going
people.
the bad route will probably be best.
Yeah.
Not every probie and mechanic needs a key to the building.
No, definitely not.
Especially because we have one key ring that keeps continuously going missing. So
to be
if they...
fair, I do think we have, by process of elimination, figured out where that might be. I think Winston might have thrown it on a bike real quick, you know, in the heat of the moment, and it is just in impound. But yes, it has been going missing outside of that very niche reason.
Like, and this, honestly, I can forgive that part But it's like when Corbin walked off with them or anything like that that I
Yeah.
can't forgive. Like Corbin knows better.
You would hope.
I mean, he's continuously proved me wrong since y'all put a cut on him. So
I don't think the cut had much to do with it.
oh no, he
Corbin
pissed
being
me off
Corbin.
before the cut. Like royally used to piss me off. That's because he's also a know-it-all.
He
He's
does
gotta
like to
know
be right.
everything about everything. And it's like, boy, you do not need to know everything.
It's very true. I am taking a quick spin down for parts if you want to come.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Before I go check on the venue.
Yeah, we also need to figure out a better solution for the wax.
For what?
For the wax.
Yes.
But I'm hoping the van and the shop, between those two things, we would have places, you know, if someone's going to take the van up and down all the time, the shop car gets parked in the shop, you know?
Yep. And that holds enough wax where like Winston or Gemma, if it's low on wax, can at least refill it because they have keys to the safe.
Yeah. Do you know how they got the alarm to stop in the other van?
No.
I've texted Bambi about it, but I have heard
No, I have
nothing
no
back.
fucking idea. She was awake
Right.
earlier, but I think she has nightmares tonight.
Yeah, it's just it would be good to know because I know there's a couple of other people running around with a similar issue.
I mean, I know how I got the alarm on my Hexer to stop.
How?
Oh, I cut the wires.
See, I tried that. I took the alarm out. I tried to cut wires, couldn't do it. There was no wires to cut.
Yeah. I mean, it was still beeping when we took the battery out of that van.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
I
Like,
was
I
like,
did a
huh.
similar thing with Sal's Buffalo, which I don't know why he fiddled with the lock. There was no reason to fiddle with the lock. But it has been beeping since he did that.
It might have been an accidental muscle memory thing.
I know, he said he was testing. It's like, why are you testing? Testing
Why
a
are you testing
random
on your
car.
personal car?
Yep, you know?
It's your personal car. Oh god, the twink. I hate the twink.
Like, I didn't want him to buy the Buffalo in the first place. I wanted to buy a car. But he ran out and bought a Buffalo. And I haven't been able to use it anyway because he fucked the alarm on it.
Like, if we could get a shop car with a little bit of a bigger, like, trunk, that would be best. But I think the Sugoi works perfectly well since we mainly use it to go get paint anyways.
Yeah, that's what the Sugoi is for. I don't really want to be taking it up and down to the parts place.
No, that's just unneeded miles on it.
It's a shitty road as well, you know? Can I hand you the hose a second?
Mhm.
So I hate having the hose in my hand when I take the other hose out.
Yep, because you can't tell them apart.
Yep.
I hate it. Wish we had like a little note on the fucking new part that like N for new.
OEM, you know, for stock. As soon as we put it in, we take that sticker off it.
Yeah, that would be great. Now I'm curious, how many miles does the Sugoi have?
Probably a fair few. I did a
probably got
repair on the
20,000.
wheels the other day as well because they went bald. So we need to factor that into profit margins and shit. Okay, we'll take that back. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I have appreciated the land of the Speedo from Bambi and that, but I think it's about time that we sorted our own shit out, you know?
Yeah. And like appreciate Mikey for letting us use it since it does have his 3D printer in the back of it.
Yeah.
But we need something that is a business storage vehicle.
Yeah, something that we can register the business that someone can easily pay for.
Yep.
Because the Sequoia is going to cost us $1,000 a month. It's going to cost us $3K every time there needs to be wheels put on it. So in a month, you're talking 2 sets of wheels. That's $6K. So it's $7K to just have the thing. So I don't know. There's not an awful lot of profit, and shit's getting eaten up. We might have to reduce down the employee take a bit. It's at 65 at the minute. I don't want to go much further down, but maybe 60. 60 might balance it.
60 might be enough to balance it.
I'm not going
is it
anywhere.
not
I'm
just the coolant hoses?
No. I was just checking that the thing was locked. I was coming out to see if anyone was here, but I think he left his keys in it. That's been a common occurrence of people just dropping the car in and then coming back at some stage. But a lot of them are doing it without the keys. There's no keys in here. I can't do anything with it.
Oh. Well, time for me to push a car in heels.
Oh no, let me push it because I'm gonna push it back to buff it anyway. So it's scuffed up a little bit there, you know.
I'll make sure the door stays open for you.
Appreciate it.
You want me to move the Sequoia back one spot so you can just kind of guide it into that first spot?
Let's see. Yeah, me as well. At least that gets it out of the main. I'll be fine. Right, let me tot this up. Just totting this up. I don't know, so cancel over. 2 S's. 1 S. Yeah, there it is. 1 S. Definitely in the right thing. Let's see if she's paying attention to her phone.
Oh, did I tell you one of the newbies at Pump and Dump is terrified of me?
I think you did. They were joking around and didn't realize that, you know, you're not just the happy-go-lucky Ivy that everyone sees.
Yeah. And apparently he's been trying to insert himself in club business lately.
Ooh, that's not good.
Which, you know, it might confuse him a little bit when everybody is in a circle with cuts and I'm just standing there. But I'm also marrying Eli, so I get to stand in the circles with all of them with cuts.
Yeah, but even at that, context cues, you know, you've been around.
Yeah.
You know, if you're new and you're trying to figure out who gets to stand in the circle and who doesn't, you observe and figure that out, or you ask.
Like, if everyone in that circle but one person is wearing a cut, you probably shouldn't go over there.
Yeah.
But I was telling him because he was asking me about places that it's okay to do crime. So I was giving him the, like, don't do crime in Polito bit.
Mm.
And he asked me, he was like, well, I gotta go through Polito to get parts, right? I was like, yeah. And he goes, am I gonna get pressed for it? I was like, if you speed down the main road, yeah. And then if you speed down the main road and hit one of our animals that like to call Polito home, I will kill you myself.
What is the newbie's name?
Isaac.
I don't
Hang
think
on,
I've had the pleasure.
I don't think so. Hang on, because now I need to know his last name. Isaac Trite.
Trite?
Trite.
What's a state ID?
T-R-I-T. State ID is 21067.
Interesting. No, I haven't had the pleasure. Like, it's not getting pressed if someone yells at you for speeding and tells you to slow the fuck down. That's just...
Yeah, no, that's... And then, he gave me lip because he was telling me about how his main, like, crime that he does is pickpocketing. And I was like, you don't do crime in Polito. Any crime. And he was like, even pickpocketing? I was like, yes, even pickpocketing, you dumb fuck.
Is
Don't
it a crime?
pickpocket our locals.
Yeah.
And he was like, are you part of them? I was like, no, I just live in Polito and respect their fucking rules.
Also,
And then
don't
I
want to have
told him, I
people up
was
here
like,
committing crime on you.
yeah, I was like, I also, if you think I'm terrifying, wait until you meet Gemma.
Very true. That would be scary.
Yeah, she do be scary. She's scary when it's the right time to be scary. I'm just apparently scary to him all the time. What the fuck?
Oh, no, that's definitely a local. Given how they went for that tree, I thought it might have been a person for a second.
I thought so too. I thought somebody had a headache or something.
Yeah, I was just like, the fuck happened over there?
It's okay, I went to go gas up my Hexer and the fucking pumps are all blown up. I was like, oh, just another day in Polito.
A Polito classic.
Yep, the Polito classic of the local driving the tanker doesn't know how to drive.
It always fascinates me when people are all like, what do you mean no crime? We like the property values where they are. Don't do crime in Polito.
Yeah. Don't pickpocket locals. Don't do crime in Polito. Because I was nice enough to buy him an attachment for his tablet. And he then was like, do you want me to pay you back for it? I was like, it's 50 rupee. It's fucking nothing. I was like, if I want to, I can go make that back in a night.
Very true.
And he was like, you do crime? I was like, sometimes. I really only do it with Eli, but sometimes. However, am proud of Eli. He has not done crime all week because he didn't want to risk getting a warrant.
Ah, that's nice of him.
I told him if he had a warrant on our wedding day, I would kill him. There might not be any cops. There might not be any cops like invited to our wedding, but still, I do not want to have to worry about you getting chased on your ride to the venue.
Yeah, no, I get you.
speaking of, I need to talk to Rocky. See if he's figured out a semi-safe route.
He's gonna try and do the island before he gets there, or are you just gonna round Sandy?
Um, I think they're just going straight from the Hell House to the actual venue.
Fair.
And then because I'm gonna have Bambi drive me there, and then I'll ride back to Wonderama with him. I don't really want to drive myself.
Well, are you gonna be in a dress? Dresses are difficult to drive in.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a very informal dress. It'll be hard to ride on the back of the bike because it's a fucking gargoyle, but you know, he loves that thing.
Just hitch it right
so.
up.
I already like kind of don't put my butt fully down because there isn't an actual seat there. So I just kind of turned into a backpack at that point. I'm like, okay, I'm just a backpack.
That's funny.
Which you know, when you're 4'11", it fits.
You know, just a little backpack.
I'm just a little person, you know. That's why I wear heels. Do you know how hard it is to reach cars fully up on the lift without my heels?
Oh, I just don't put them up fully. I'm lazy like that. I ain't stretching on my tippy toes.
No, there were. This was before I knew I could stop it like part way, so I would just let it go all the way to the top.
Getting out the yellow pages to stand on.
I was just standing on anything I possibly could. And then finally
fair.
Eli was like, why don't you just put your heels back on? I was like, because it didn't seem right to work in heels. And he goes, you did it before. Oh, there's a big puppy.
That is a big pupper.
That's a big pupper. Oh.
Look at him. He's there to say hello to everyone. I need to.
I want to go say hi to the big pupper.
Go say hi to the big pupper. Why am I scuffed? I have the keys to this place. Let's see if the any of the deputy mayors are around.
Hey.
Hey Adam, it's Connor from Gabay.
How you doing?
Grant, I'm just calling because when the construction crews were going around and like revamping the other mechanic shops, I know Gabay wasn't on the list for anything, but that's before we knew the new lifts specs. We've got two drop pits in Gabay that cannot be utilized because the lift measurements just don't work for them. So we're down two bays, and we're just wondering about getting some construction to just cement them in for now, or board them over.
So that's a good question. I'll be honest with you. With construction right now, it's a bit of a weird thing. It doesn't. I mean, it goes through us, but we have to contact the governor's office of things. So you guys don't have lifts at all right now.
No, so we do. We have one lift on one of the area that doesn't have a drop bay. I can send you through photos, and it'll probably make it
that could be
easier. And then we have one lift outside the business, but at the minute we can't utilize like a good 2/3 of the shop.
Yeah. I think send me the photos, and then I can probably see if I can reach out to somebody in regards to that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it because again, before we knew the specs of the lift, you know how wide and everything they were, we thought we
Yeah.
could utilize the drop pits, but it's just not functional, unfortunately.
Got you. Yep. Send me all the details in message, and then I can probably forward it to somebody who's gonna, well, the construction at least.
No, that's perfect. Thanks very much for your time, Adam.
Even, of course. I mean, there's a slight chance it might say no because construction doesn't really go through us anymore. It's more or less we send it to the governor's office, then they send it to the construction team now.
No, and I understand that, but if I'd have
Should
known
be fine.
that the lifts wouldn't work
Yeah,
over
no,
the
of
drop
course.
pits, we would have obviously put in to say, you know, this is an issue.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine though.
Yeah, which is another reason why we've left it some time before we call, because we kind of figured, you know, there's a lot of things in flux. You know, everyone's very busy. It's not a critical thing, but you know, I would like to
Yeah,
be able to
no.
utilize 2/3 of my shop.
It's completely fair.
But yeah, no, that's perfect. Thanks very much, Adam. I'll send you through these pictures.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Appreciate it.
Bye. You do this. Have I ever text Adam before? I have. The lift. Mhm. Because that's pretty much what you can utilize, and then those two pets are just useless. Right, that's all that fixed up. Sorry, guys. I am bad at typing and talking at the same time. I can do a lot of things, but I can't type and talk at the same time. Do we want to go down and do more? How many mechanic shops are on? They're all on, so we may as well go towing. I don't know if I've ever texted JT. No. Clearly, you know. What we will do is we'll go down and we'll do some more towing, and then we'll. We can. Could probably go down and have a look at the cars or look at the vans and see what kind of van that we would want. Anyone doesn't impose himself on people over there. He also doesn't want to leave a club car unattended when it can't be locked. Could I AFK? Thank you. Even if we got the drop bays fixed, I would still keep the lift outside because I think the lift outside is fun because it encourages people to come over. because you can't lock the doors open. In fact, I'm going to go grab the materials so that I can take them down to the park and walk once JT appears. Because the thing is, like, Connor can happily make sure that the keys to this additional vehicle are destroyed. I don't know what this is, and I don't think we should have bought it. I might just Google what the fuck that is. An OBD reader, wasn't it? Right. So what is an OBD reader? And am I just being stupid? Right, maybe we need to utilize the OBD reader to see if the coolant hoses are cracked. I don't know. I think it's something that's in that mightn't be, because it doesn't have a picture, and that's another reason why I wouldn't have bought it, is I don't think it's fully in yet. Like, there's no crime in Plato, and then there's just fucking tempting someone to come steal a club car. I'm so tempted to take Gator's car. I just hide it and hide it and give it. Connor's a little shit. But it's very much something he would do. Who dat? Decker and someone probably. Decker's sister. We're trapped. We can't leave the club car. I gotta go down to Park and Walk. Stay in the tow truck. Find this fucking surfer van. And then we go towing again because of all of the.
Who is this? Bark, bark, bark,
It's
bark.
me.
Oh, it's Connor.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm
I
going
was
to Park
barking at the tow truck. Oh, it's just Connor. Okay. What are you up to after LFB? Um, okay.
Absolute loot goblin of a woman.
Okay, yeah, I'll come down to Pillbox and then maybe hook up with you guys, stash my bike somewhere in the city.
Absolute loot goblin.
See you soon.
Surfer. That one. Do you
I'm
need a
calling a
lift
car.
anywhere? No worries, that's me done. I'm just grabbing the one thing.
Thank you, though.
No worries. Have fun. Call me if you need anything. Right. I did say like 40 minutes ago that I was going to stand up. So we're going to go to the bank. Let's see how little money we've made so far. You card that.
Hello.
Oh, look at you trying to get me.
You missed. You missed me.
I know I missed. How am I supposed to hit you? You're running around like a blue arse fly.
Yeah, he's a fucking zoomer, man.
Fucking sugar-eating addicts. That's all they are. Fucking
Carved up little maniacs drinking their monsters.
energetic little fuckers.
How you been, dude?
Fucking trying to tow, man. Trying to tow.
Is it rough out there?
Well, not as good as it could be, especially when there's not a lot of PD tows going.
Yeah, it's kind of the bread and butter, right?
That's where you would make a fair chunk of change.
Where they throw a good little bounty on something.
Exactly. Well, you know, I had two people today freak over the fact that I had the audacity to try and tow them from unpaid meters at a clothing shop. It's $3. I'm very easily defeated.
It's $2.
Well,
The
it's
minimum
$3.
is
You know,
$2.
if you want a bit of time. Exactly. 30 whole fucking minutes.
Jesus.
You know.
Wild.
You might know
Yeah,
him. He was wearing like a black cut, got kind of like long dread hair, beard, glasses, all in black. I think he's Death's Omen because I wouldn't recognize him for Reaper.
Like long single dread, or
Yeah, you know, like he's an
that might have
Avatar.
been Ray from fucking Sandy. It's the only person I know that runs the long single braid or whatever. But they don't have a cut or nothing. I don't know.
Well, no, like he was wearing a black sleeveless jacket.
Could be anyone. I don't
I'm
know.
near enough sure it was. He's driving like a beige little shitty car.
I've got no fucking idea. It's
See him, I didn't recognize him fucking Adam. I was like,
it's so silly though. Like, you caught me the one time I did not pay my shit, and
oh, I catch a lot of people. It's great.
I wasn't pissed at you. I was like, well, that's the risk we take. And I remember telling you that the only reason I didn't pay my shit, because I always do, is because some motherfucker distracted me.
It's probably
Was it me?
someone
Did
helping
I
out tow
distract
truck
you?
drivers.
It could have
No,
been
I
me.
can't. I can't remember what distracted me, but someone like approached me right as I landed at the bank, and then Connor was right there behind me. Just incredible timing. But
Ever present, Camden. Ever present.
no, but but what did I
Yeah.
say? I was like, oh shit, I didn't pay my shit. That's like a first.
Yeah, you were quite. You're like, what do you mean I haven't paid? I always pay it. To be fair, I always pay my
Yeah.
meters too. I'm not a hypocrite that way.
It's $2 fucking. If I can't afford $2 to pay a fucking meter, just kill me. Just put my body in a dumpster. I don't care anymore.
Some of us
Only-
don't always have cash. So we
Oh.
park in the poor people parking.
Yeah, just don't park where there's meters, mom. You know.
Yeah, then don't plant yourself in front of a meter. Be smart. Take the extra fucking time that it takes to be a human being on this planet, because it's zoom, zoom, zoom for some people.
Yeah, I got the whole your Gemini towing. It's like, hell yeah, I'll tow your shit, pay your meter.
You even gave them a chance to pay their meter.
Yeah, there was, well, I was outnumbered 2 against 1. You know, I'll banter back and forth, but I know when to push my luck and when not to.
No, but they should be like thanking you, like, okay, 2 instead of the drop fee. Fuck yeah, I'll pay my meter. I'll pay your meter too. You want to park?
Yeah, no, their biggest thing was, well, you know, I was going in there for 15 seconds to help someone out with the suit. It's like, okay, and pay a fucking meter.
There's always a bunch of reasons and excuses. It doesn't fucking matter. It's $2. $2
no,
in
the amount of
like
people.
7 seconds.
The thing is, if that meter's not paid, and you get an arsehole of an officer, they can legally search your vehicle as long as they make a report about it.
Yeah, because it's up for impound. If you have a
Yep.
bunch of weed in your trunk, then not my problem, bitch.
Yeah, the amount of people I catch out with that, they're like, "Why did you tow my vehicle?" It's like, well, would you rather the $300 lesson, or would you rather learn to, you know, park it properly? A place where it's not going to get
Yeah.
bumped by locals, so an arsehole cop like fucking golf cart can't come around and fuck you over. Right. Sounds like you're getting calls. I will leave yous to do, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's already good. I missed it, but yeah, good to see you.
Have fun, guys. To do shit is implied. Also, I now need to pee. I'm gonna take him round to park and walk. No, fucking we'll, let's be human about it. Let's bring him to his motel room where there is a bathroom. 'Cause there's no one else around Polito. I think Sal was up at some stage. He was. Right, I will be right back, guys. I need to stretch, get a drink, use the bathroom. Right, I have returned with a drink and snacks. But let's go down to the city and figure out what we're doing in terms of buying storage. In a dog bed. It turns out when the Sal was around, what do I have? I've got my tablet shit on me, which I need to go throw back in to Gibby. I promise we'll get out of Play-Doh yet. How much money did we get in our paycheck, or did we even get it because we walked out of the bank? Yeah, so just over. So we were towing for about 5 hours. Let's call it 5 hours. By the time we got down there and sorted everything else out. So just over 1,000. I like putting this stuff in here now because it just means that it's there. I don't have to worry about it. You need the code and the key for that locker. Which means if they go missing, it can only be an employee. Yeah, back to the toll via one of the many vehicle distribution centers, aka dealerships. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Maybe Saturday for some people now. I don't know. Australians be featuring. It's Saturday in the Europeans now as well. So we saw 3 PD tows that we couldn't get. It did sound like Queens were looking to grab one. Interesting that those are both there. I doubt that that is still there. It's at the prison. Going by the prison, we may as well stop in and look. Yeah, move it down. And then I need to figure out how it works for buying them. That's more of a beep. I know that you're there. I'm not trying to run you off the road. fast mover heading to Grapeseed, Sandy, or Polito? Probably Grapeseed or Polito, given how far up the track they are. All of these wraps, the local wraps that are available for cars, are pretty cool. Like the city wraps. It'd be fun to see some of the wrap shops open up just to offer things like that. Right, car, figure out what you're doing. Because they changed them enough that my brain doesn't associate them with the normal local cars. I doubt this is still here, but on the off chance. Yeah, not here. Sanchez is likely to not be where it is either. Little so. Not worth it even if it was. Because that's the thing, if we can't feasibly make money, then having the 2 tow trucks and what would amount to a shop van is going to just start really eating into any kind of like personal money Connor has. Which isn't great. Hey lad, why didn't you say that before I fucking left? We get pulled over here. This is half the issue with Polito. Is you'll get to the city and then someone will be all like, "Can you do something for me in Polito?" And you're like, "No." I just got back to the city. Like I was in Polito for so long. Why didn't you say you wanted a? That's a Gemma thing, I'm pretty sure. I've also taken the wrong turn off again. It's an interesting car to be abandoned down there. Yeah, fuck it. Like, let's go to a dealership. Probably this one. Make most sense. So go to whatever. I would need to look at it more often than I do to remember it. RDM's just easier, ride or die. RDM Motors is easier, one, because funny, and two, because just initials. Look at all of this towing that we could be doing. I think there's a conference or something going on at the minute. By the looks at Windsor. I know where we're putting fucking Connor's tow truck. That Genesis Bloom golf cart's fucking motor. Because that's funny. It would be funny if it was. It's locked.
Mafioso,
Oops.
like run up on you
Hello.
with a Tommy gun bullshit.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
How about like the Vapid Scout Classic? That's classy, classic. Classic's in the
I don't
name.
know.
If we can see any of the catalogs.
You can turn
Yeah,
that
can we
into
take a look
the-
at that? I can afford that.
You can turn it into the Jurassic Park car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
the
perfect.
Jurassic Park one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the Jurassic Park car, that's funny.
Not kidding. That is actually the Jurassic Park car.
I just want to be able to look at the
That-
catalogs.
You want it?
Where is it?
How much it is?
Well, where is it? It's not here, is it?
No, if you want it, I'll have to go pick it up. It's like,
Do I want it?
yeah. I mean, you are looking for a car for.
It looks cool.
It looks cool. Can I test drive it?
No, you have to do that at PDM. Yeah.
That's dumb.
You want to rent it
I
at
mean, it
PDM
is.
first?
Mm, I could.
Could.
I could.
You could.
I
But we can
could.
come back.
You could.
Yeah. Unless you got a moonbeam, but better.
What do you mean a moonbeam but better?
Like imagine if the moonbeam instead of like a hamster for an engine and a wheel, it had an actual engine. Like V6 or something. You got that?
What?
I want my moonbeam, but better and not a piece of shit.
Got the class moonbeam for 34,500. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Moonbeam?
You want to buy a moonbeam for 35,000?
I would.
What the hell, Jerry?
What?
You bring it to a performance shop, get it all souped up.
Yeah, this guy gets it. He gets it. I just have a dream car.
Sleeper.
Okay.
And it's a moonbeam.
And it's a moonbeam.
Your
I
dream
just
car's
want
a moonbeam.
I just want sliding doors, man. That's all I want in this world.
Don't you already have a moonbeam?
Yeah, but it's not souped.
Why don't you just soup up your moonbeam?
Cause I don't know if it could take that.
What the fuck do you mean? You want to buy a second moonbeam so you can soup up your second moonbeam because you don't
Yeah.
know if your first moonbeam can be
I don't-
tuned.
I
Yeah,
don't get it,
that's
Jerry.
that's exactly what I mean.
Jerry, did Martin drop you on the head?
I have had a few concussions.
Yeah, I can tell.
Well, think about it. If he's got two moonbeams, they're never going to know which one's the souped up one. They're always going to live in fear.
I guess.
I guess.
It's up to you, Jerry.
How do you get away with this guy?
No.
Oh.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So I gotta save 20 grand. I can do that.
20 grand?
Yeah.
I thought you had 20 grand.
Mm-mm. I gotta save 20 more grand
Well, what?
for the 34.
I thought you were looking for a car for your.
I said 20 was my budget.
Yeah, and you said you were looking for a car for the security.
Yeah, he's not gonna give me money for that, man.
Yeah, but I mean,
I already asked.
why would you get a moonbeam for security?
It's his dream car.
Cause it's cool. Hold on, let me show you. Let me
Oh
show
my
you. I don't
God.
think you're getting.
Sorry for this.
All right. I'm also intrigued.
The windows are tinted, right?
Okay.
Okay.
We're driving by Forum or whoever pissed me off that day, right? And then I say, "Hey, yo, Kuze." Jerry did
Okay.
it to you.
Okay, so you can already do that.
Pop.
Yeah, you can already
Yeah,
do
but
this.
not without the door.
What do you mean, not without the door?
Oh, I need to get away, guys.
Okay.
I'm not getting away in this.
You just gotta make sure you shoot them all down.
And why would you get another second moonbeam?
You know, you could soup up that one.
Yeah,
Let
but you
me
could
get
soup-
this.
soup
Let me
this
get
one
this.
up.
Yeah, why
Can
would you
I?
just soup this one up?
You just gotta take it to a performance shop and be like, hey, soup it.
Soup it?
Yeah,
Soup it.
soup it.
I thought you had like a better moonbeam.
I'm pretty sure it's all the same fucking moonbeams.
Last time I took
the
this
hell
to
is
a
Cherry?
mechanic shop, they told me we can't do anything with it.
When was that?
A week, 2 ago.
Did you go to the right mechanic shop?
What the hell is the right mechanic shop?
The performance shops.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
I
every
even
shop.
went to a body shop and they said we
Okay,
can't.
a body shop's not gonna be able to soup it.
Yeah. A body
You
shop.
gotta go to a performance shop.
Yeah, performance. Like PSP.
Or Yellow
Or
Jack,
go-
or Haze.
Yeah.
So, hang on, let me get this straight.
Limitless.
You went to a performance shop
Mhm.
No, you went to a body shop asking for performance.
No, I went to a body shop asking if they could put stereo in it.
you that audition.
Okay, this is different from souping.
Yeah.
That is not
You
souping
know
it
the
up.
freeway's fucked
Can I
at this
not
hour.
put
What is
stereo
wrong
in your
with you?
car?
How do you deal with this guy?
I'll text the
Jerry, what
casting
music do you
director.
listen to in the Moonbeam where you gotta pimp it out to have stereo?
Jazz.
What?
Jazz.
Okay, can I interrupt just for a real quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I look at your catalog here, or do I just have to go to PDM?
No, you can have a look at the catalog. It's at the little tablet.
My
Yeah,
lawyer's
no
calling.
worries.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he hung up.
Few vehicles. Now, we want to look at... Van. Vans. So we've got this one. A shop ute. No one's getting at the homeowner. The motorhomes. Oh god, the motorhomes are pricey. Yeah, let's go back up to van. Fucking dealership is this? And I'm pretty sure. I go past van, didn't I?
Can I buy
Thanks,
another
buddy.
moonbeam? No worries. Take care.
What is the best?
What I need to know is the actual storage capacity of those fucking vehicles. Also, Kelly quoted me wrong. She quoted that at a lower price. What did Kelly send me? Come on. on phone, please. Just show me the thing that Kelly sent me. Please. Please just load the messages so that I can see what she sent. Well, do you know what we're doing now? We're gonna go hunt for a utility van. We might do that. Oh, we are nearly empty. We're going to Little Soul. I don't know if that's because I wiped my eyes or not. We do that outside of the truck and then get back in and see if it's still nearly empty. Right, well, we'll gas her up then. Every time I see Braxton Vanderbilt's name, I'm all like, my brain automatically adds in the third or something on that. Alright, well, we're back. I'm glad I looked down at the fuel gauge, because that would have been fucking embarrassing. There's a cop roaming around, which is interesting. I think there's a utility van over by the bridge a lot, I think. We might go over towards MRPD. I liked Zona as a hospital. I thought it was a nice centralized location. They fucked with locals enough that, you know, you could always get tows there. But unlike Eclipse, it wasn't apocalyptic levels of locals just crashing out in front of the hospital. This more than likely has a screwdriver in it. Hello.
No,
That was someone about to kidnap Connor. That was an attempted kidnap, and that was generally just a hey man, get in the trunk. I've heard that before. We've got this out of the way and out of traffic. Not that there's any benefit to us doing this, you know. To be fair, lone tow truck driver, easy target. This is why Damien unfortunately gets fucked with a lot. But he is also the Hellions, a clean man, so, you know, he holds a lot of their businesses. If someone fucked with him and they don't back him, I do think they're doing him a bit of a disservice. Because, you know, he obviously facilitates them by holding those businesses, so the least that they could do is have his back, which is why Connor's very blasé when it comes to helping Damien with stuff. Because in his eyes, he's a clean man for the Hellions. One of many, I'm sure, but if they're going to allow him to hold their businesses, but they won't back him when he's getting fucked with, well, he doesn't need to be flagged up Hellions or anything out there, or, you know, got to cut on to word on the street to get round. Damien's a very well-known individual. A lot of people interact with him because, you know, tow truck driving. Business cards they're talking about. Oh, business cards. Right. And that's it. That's after that. Connor's not interested in pushing the form thing anymore. He's not interested in figuring out who has keys for what. If keys go missing and it's traced back to the individual, any damage to the bank will just be, we'll take it out of them, you know. That's not a. That's just a general. I love how people read what they want to read and not what it actually said. I'm glad somebody else caught that. Just mark up the keys that you have. I'm not expecting responses for people like.
Sorry, sir. Bye.
There, well, it's my bad, but I'm racing to a PD too. Either somebody else got a, but I'm pretty sure that this is the Admiral, and it just has a completely different license plate. Like, I'm not about to turn an RP mechanic job into a fucking real life mission. I just would like to know who's got what keys. It just gives us an idea of where keys are, you know? Also, I totally nearly fucking took that cop out. Who needs the fast truck when you've got a little truck and a dream? And hopefully this is a PD tool. Right. They marked it for a PD2, but they haven't inventoried it? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Oh, God. Why is it... Me and my stupid fucking eyes. I don't care. Just give me the bounty. Why did they impound it then? Bad parking? Who authorized this? What was that? 620. Tony Malarkey. Fair. Fair. Right, I am now $800 down today because this is the second lockpick that I'm buying. 'Cause I'm just bad at the mini game. We need to buy food as well. God damn it. Alright, so of the approximately, say we're generous and we made 2.5k today, you know, k and a half of that is like 1,000 of that's in dirty money. We spent 800 on lockpicks. We've spent 200 on fuel. So that's, we've already spent 1,000, and then we've bought food at Burger Shop. Or no, at Up and Atom. So we've probably, before we sell the ruby, we're negative. We're already in the negatives. And all we're doing is putting wear on the truck. Now, some of that's me just being bad at the minigame, but you know, I can't fix my fucking eyes. Like, that's. They are my eyes, and I cannot fix them. And in fact, it's worse than that, because it's $400 plus 60 tax. Can I have the fucking thing? Thank you. Because, yeah, if you look at it for the tax, it's $460. Yeah. So, it's not even just $400, it's $460. Nice. So we're down $920 on lockpicks. There's bound to be a way that you can make lockpicks for less. Because the thing is, if you don't inventory the vehicle, you don't find phones or the petty cash, which is about the only thing that's keeping you afloat. But if you fuck up the skill check, well then you're just fucked. So, oh god, if you don't inventory the vehicle, you just stick them in. You gotta tow too many local cars for that to make any money. You alright? Yeah, you don't need to come in to get a car out. You can give 2 seconds, I'm parking up.
What?
I said you don't need to come in to get a car out. Just so you didn't have to follow me in.
Oh,
I
okay.
was just parking up.
Sorry, hold on. Percy, I will.
No,
Where
no,
are you?
you're
I'll
on
come
the
pick
phone.
you up. Okay, I'll be right there in the golf cart. Okay, bye.
Text me through the golf cart.
Yeah, everyone's pissing me off today. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm just... The government's doing dumb government shit. What's new?
Yeah, be a government. And then just your state ID as well.
6621. I'm just tired of people, like, not to, like, vent, but I'm tired of running occurrence in the city of people just not speaking to each other to get things, like, sorted. Like, just fucking talk. Fuck's sake.
Game of telephone's much
Ugh.
more fun.
Hmm?
So the game of telephone's much more fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's so much more fun to go behind people's backs, I guess. You need my...
And I need you to text me the plate.
Okay. I was like, I didn't even know if it... I was like, does it even have a plate?
And it'll have a register plate. It doesn't display one, though.
Yeah, cops try to get at me for that all the time. It's really funny.
Yeah, cops can't read because it says if available or if displayable or something out there.
They're fucking dumb because it's... You have to have two things missing, and it's... Or you have to have two things, no plate and off-road tires, and this thing doesn't have off-road tires, so...
Whoa.
Why the fuck
Let's
am I
not make it
thinking?
too complicated for them. They don't get
Yeah,
past
then
the
they'd
first
have to
sentence.
read.
Because they can't read.
They can't fucking read, dude. Okay, let me call you really quick and get your number, because this is faster.
Well, Darcy here hates left-handed people, so I would,
Oh my God.
let you spell it out and I would write it, but she would just spit in my face.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, he's really mean.
There we go.
To be fair, I did tell you I was going to tow.
Yeah, but I'm sure you saw the fucking helicopter land and me hop into it. It was an emergency.
No, I get you.
Yeah, someone shot Booba, so my brain kind of... You know, when you love someone, you just, you know... You're like, I don't give a fuck about this, I just want to go to my loved one.
Yeah, fair.
Oh my God! I forgot I painted it blue. Why did I do that? Why did I...
don't know. To match
I
your
wanna get
gloves,
'em-
maybe?
Maybe. I keep telling... I'm gonna talk to the wrap shop and see if I can get a Margaritaville wrap for it. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Well, there's plenty
Wait,
of space for, a big logo on the top of it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that. I have no idea how to fix that. I'm gonna tell you now, I run a mechanic shop and I've taken alarms out of vehicles. And that has not resolved the issue, so have fun.
Oh man, I used to know how to do this too. I found a way.
If you've got snips and you can get the snips in there behind the wire, it might work.
You know what's crazy is this thing it's been snipped. It's already been snipped.
Maybe it's grown back.
Oh my God, I'm gonna commit a crime. Let me look.
It's not on the property. No,
Okay, I'm gonna cry, dude. Oh, did it stop for you?
it did, but it's going to start again.
I'm gonna... If you don't see me
Have
ever
fun.
again, I drove this into the ocean.
Fair enough. Poor Lilith. Like, I am very sympathetic to that. Because... God, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. That's why Connor drove down the main street of Toledo the other day yelling, I'm driving this off the pier. As it went beeping by people. And look, all of the good cars are now gone. Now that we have a lockpick again. Let's take this one car. If we can get one more phone, it might have been worth it. Probably not.
That's my last time forgiving him.
You know it.
That's not your last time forgiving him, man. We all know it.
Even the Lord's
Behind us, by the way. I see the car.
What's up?
Sees the cat.
We got a boost for a go-go monkey car.
Oh, what fun. I don't know if it's roll up on Connor to see some. Well, he's gonna end up getting fucking robbed. If he gets robbed for his lockpick, he might commit a crime. And that crime is taking that lockpick and driving it through the skull of the person who stole it.
Oh, hey, nice. The drop off for this one, Justin.
Sometimes I'm just decent at the skill check, and then other times my stupid eyes with the fucking glowy edges. Yeah, Ellie.
Hey, how are you doing?
Grand. I'm just down a lot of money.
Why are you down a lot of money?
Because I'm towing and lockpicks keep breaking.
Do you want me to buy you some lockpicks?
Nah, that's fine. I only bought 2 today. Like fucking 920 quid in the hole.
Jesus fuck.
Well, they're 400 each, and you got $60 worth of tax on top of that.
Yeah.
I don't remember them being this expensive, but maybe I was just, misremembering.
I don't think they were always that expensive. I gotta let you go. Just wanted to call and check on you.
No worries. Cheers, night.
Bye.
No, I've got the worn out one out of my fucking hands. Please, please let there be a phone. Please let there be a phone. Fuck! It's not worth it. It's just so not worth it. I don't want to go lumberjack. I want to be a tow truck driver. Because there's no point, We may as well go up and do this paint, because it's about the only decent money we're going to see. Already got it done. Fair. We'll just get go-go's while we're up there as well then. What's up, Ali?
Are you going to this wedding?
A wedding right now?
Yeah, Ivy and Eli's.
I thought that was tomorrow.
Pretty sure it's tonight.
Yes. I will be. Wait 2 seconds.
hold
I'm
on.
running up to Polito.
Saturday. It's tomorrow.
Why you scare me like that? I was like, I was
Because I've been thinking
confident
all
was
day that it was
tomorrow.
today. I've been thinking all day that it's today.
Yeah, I saw Ivy today, and she did not seem like she was in wedding day panic mode. So you freaked me out there.
I freaked me out. Like,
Yeah, no, I figured it was tomorrow. Thank God. But yes, I'm going tomorrow. I will be there.
okay. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I just told people I had to dip because I was going to a wedding.
Well, call back and say, whoops, my bad, wedding tomorrow.
No, they're picking someone else up.
Well, see, you can't tag him with the OMC ones. I think there's a group running around with them as well.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty sure there's people out. You know, if there's space in the car, there's space in the car. You might lose your weapons license. That's the only thing you got to worry about if you're going out with OMC.
But that's what I have to worry about with these bozos too, so.
No, man, there's not much to worry about. It either happens or it doesn't.
Yeah. I can't believe I sent myself into a panic over that.
It's easy done, you know. Time is a flat circle and it's all wibbly wobbly. I'm heading up to Toledo to do some paint. And then maybe tow for a little bit, maybe just fucking open gay bay or something, I don't know. Do you know anyone working dealerships?
Currently?
No, like anyone personally that would be able to see whether or not we can get a decent deal on a van for the shop.
No.
Ah, fine. I'll probably link up with Kelly then, because we're probably going to get a van for the shop and give Mikey his thing back. Just get it registered up onto the shop and everything. You just need to know. I doubt we're ever going to need a 3D printer in the shop van. What do you think?
Say that one more time.
A 3D printer in the van for the shop?
I
That's
mean,
something
I
I
can
need to be
see.
worried about.
No. There's nothing in a 3D printer that a mechanic shop should need.
I don't know. I never owned a van. I haven't really ever played around with the 3D printers.
Okay. You don't have keys to my ASP. God.
Oh no, I don't need to know where I'm at. I'm not. I'm just saying.
No, the key to my van's in my ASP. I was gonna have you grab it and meet me at White Garage so I could show you what mostly is in vans.
Oh
So
no,
you have an
I've
idea.
seen it. You know, I do have an idea of what's in them. I just wasn't sure if there's been anything new found.
Not that I know
just
of.
don't want to buy a van that I can't put a printer in, and then a month down the line have to sell the van at a loss to buy something.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna do some paint. I think you should call the usual suspects and see if there's room in the car for you. 2 seconds, Kale. I just need to get food and
Yep,
then I'll help you out. You alright? You've gone well quiet.
Yeah, I'm just making a mistake.
What mistake are you making?
Depositing a lot of money.
Well, it's not like they fucking audited anyone that isn't Gemini anyway. And even when they had the opportunity, they didn't do it.
Fucking hell.
Right. I have to let you go, Ollie. I gotta charge for this paint and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate you. Bye.
No worries. Bye now. Good luck. This is why Connor's been purchasing a lot of his own food at Go-Go's, because it's pricey out there. But we have been trying to go to places like the Up and Atom and, all that kind of crack still. It's only because he's literally about to fucking keel over. Alright, let's get him some food. Yeah, pilot.
Hey, buddy, you headed back to Gay Bay?
Yeah, I'm at Gay Bay now.
Oh, you showing up now?
Yeah, do you need something else painted?
No, the problem is I just got a very concerning 911 call stating that people have figured out how to steal cars permanently, and they're hunting Dominator ASPs. So I need a key fob like ASAP.
You want a tracker as well? Oh, I see you over there.
Yeah, I'm
Hit me.
over here.
He needs to drink one of these. Yeah, you probably want a fob and a tracker.
Doesn't it already have a tracker? But
not all of them.
Removed, it gets fucked up.
It depends. I don't know how that's working with cars and that.
I don't know.
But yeah,
either. I just heard
fob's
they
probably your
already have a
best job.
tracker, and if they remove it, that's the issue. The one you can buy is to replace it, not to put a new one in. Yeah, can you do a key fob for my ASP?
Yeah, do you have it up with you at the minute, or you gotta go down and get it?
Not right there.
Right. Do you want to pull it into Gay Bay? I gotta go do this paint job, and then I'll do your ESP if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's all good.
Pilot's just gonna run a car in. Right.
I got the ticket. Paint, pearl, and a tint.
Right. I'm gonna assume you know how you do all of that, so I'm just gonna go through the labor charge.
Yep. Right, how do you want the labor charge done for paints?
It's just as you say it there. So you're getting paint. You're getting. What did you say? Paint, neons, and tint.
Paint, a pearl, and window tint.
Okay, so we don't charge anything more if you're getting a secondary or a pearl.
Yeah.
In terms of the labor, so
Flat
you just
rate,
put it
yeah.
in as a respray, and then obviously your tints. You see me in Bay 2?
Yep.
Okay. What is your state ID?
14009.
You'd think with how often I ask you that I would remember it, but I don't. Alright, you should be getting a initial charge for the paint order.
There you go.
Now you're going to get the labor charge. That should be the charge going to you now. Perfect. Let me just throw some things in the tow truck and I will speed down in the shop car. Just need to get rid of some of these fucking tickets and shit. Back pilot, do you want to drive down to the paints place and we can chat about mitigations that you can do about your car and all that kind of crack? Or do you want to just chill here?
No, it's whatever. We can do it. Do you have the paint order and all that shit?
Yeah, I have. I'm gonna mark her up.
And then can you put the fob order in too? So
No, because I've got to go to a separate place to get that, unfortunately.
oh my god, we got a million miles.
If you don't want to go out, I'm happy to run down in the shop car. That's why we got one.
No, I was just surprised you.
Yeah, paints are
thought you
still
could
in the
get it
city.
at the bay.
No. Get the parts
So
at the
lame.
bay, but not the paints.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so what people are doing is essentially they are ripping out, obviously, alarm systems, they're ripping out the immobilizer, and they're ripping out the tracker. And then they're fobbing the car.
Oh.
So, before you do this, just so you're aware, you fobbing your own car will not prevent this completely. Because they can throw it up on top of a tow truck and just tow it to a mechanic shop.
But with the doors locked, still work on the car?
It shouldn't.
That's why I was thinking
But-
the fob was the key, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I would fob it to try and prevent it, but if someone finds a device that's going to let them into fobbed cars,
Mm.
you know, a lot of cars without a physical lock at the minute, so it'll be a temporary deterrent, and hopefully a more, you know, it might be a more permanent one, but it's just so
Yeah.
that you're aware.
So what other layer do you put on it?
There's not really much you can do outside of the fob at the minute. 'Cause if they can't get that door open, they shouldn't be able to install a new fob.
Right.
And you know the way, you know, if you have your car out and you don't park it up for like a fortnight,
It parks
You know.
itself.
yeah. So, you know, this talk of permanently stealing cars is. You can find the car again, you just might be able to utilize it because you won't have the fob. But you are the registered owner of the vehicle, which means you might be able to re-key it.
Yeah.
You
So at some point, it still comes back to you.
Currently. You know, because you can functionally take someone's car in and just strip it of everything, and then, you know, throw the husk out somewhere.
Right.
It hasn't started yet, but I can imagine
Because you
if
got
they're-
everything of value.
I can see once people start putting in fancy bits into their cars, certain cars getting chopped the fuck out of.
Yeah.
Now, the limitation on that is a mechanic will have had to have done it at a registered mechanic shop.
Right.
So there is a very narrow list of people that could be helping do this. And it wouldn't be hard for you to figure out if someone fobs your car, steals it
Right.
and then was to do something like that to you. Obviously, this isn't something I would tell everyone, but I like you, pilot, and I don't want your car getting thieved.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, we've been buddies for a long time. I would do the same for you.
Oh yeah. Outside of any kind of other connection, I consider us decent friends,
Absolutely. It was especially concerning when they said they're targeting ASPs. And I have a jacked ASP right now. Like, we just went 145 down the freeway.
No, I seen it. It was a pretty smooth ride as well. So your car is going to be high on their list because what they can do is that they can rip out all your fancy parts, resell them, and then also still sell the car off to somebody else. Connor's so scuffed. He's so scuffed. Pick up your paints. There we go. I'm surprised it's taken people this long to figure that out. Though, I think some science that I might have done a while back with someone confirmed something. Like, any mechanic would know exactly how this fob stuff works.
Yeah. All right, so back to Gabe, yeah?
Yep, all the way back to QA. Why do you think I wanted to come in your souped up car? Well, at least, we'll be there in 5 minutes and not 10 if I'm driving.
Makes it a little quicker.
Your car needs it. I'll give you a free buff when we get up there. But yeah, I do imagine like there will be ways to get your car back. I haven't duplicated a key for a fob yet. I don't know if you're looking extra keys for this, or if it's just the 2 that come in the packet.
Probably just the 2. Nobody drives this but me.
I'm considering putting a fob on a shop van when I purchase it. Just need to figure out what kind of van I want. It's very expensive, got. Anyone selling a Speedo?
Yeah, the only van I have is specifically for 3D printing.
A lot of people have, the wee printer vans.
Sorry, I'm getting tracked like a 3 or 4 tracks per minute at this point, so I keep having to slow down.
No, I know what you mean. Connor doesn't. Connor never gets tracked. Apart from Ali. Ali tracks him.
That looked like an Osiris car being towed. Did you see that to the right?
It looked like it, but it's Monsieur's banana car. One that's like bent in the
okay.
middle. I can't wait for you to go buy a cop. He just is like, nah. Just nah.
I mean, track like every second.
Is it Camden? Does Camden not realize you left?
No, it's cold.
Oh, he's just been annoying. Fair enough.
I sent him a message saying I'm running down real quick. But at the speed we're moving, the tracks are probably like, what the fuck is going on?
The tracks would make it show that you know, you're coming back to Polito.
Yeah.
But yeah, this paint will take me real quick to get it on, and then we get your car sorted. Not that I will duplicate it, but if you could give me a key, I want to see if I can.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, I'll be in my car.
No worries. Is the car in here? It is not. Check in. I'm going to take the cut off. Alright, let's get you sorted out now. I always like to do it on the driver's side door. This is what will make the most difference. This is the pearl going on. Oh, very nice. And the
If only
tints.
we could put underglow on it.
Yeah, you can't put underglow on the Hades?
Nope.
That's a shame.
Sadly and weirdly.
Do you want wax? Because, you know...
Oh, yes, please. That thing is so dirty.
Yeah. We'll apply the wax, and then we'll clear that and redo it. I have no idea what this tune is, by the way. It be tuning.
Ooh, there we go.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect. Definitely checked in. Let's run up and get my tablet and we'll sort pilot out.
Pilot?
He's just having me thoughts.
Pilot? Oh, I know. Pilot? Pilot?
Can I get you to look at my car afterwards to see if there's anything wrong with it?
Yeah, can do.
I haven't had to repair it in a while. I'm not getting any lights or anything, but
Okay, he's taking too long.
yeah, he do. He's usually,
Yeah, I'll have a look over it.
you know. There he is. As soon as she goes, that's hilarious.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
And somebody was over here just going pilot, 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 pilot.
Fell asleep. What can I say?
Yeah, man. You gotta take those micro naps, man. They're important.
Yeah.
It's a diuretic.
How you been, man?
grease.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just gonna get him to look over my car too while I'm here. Fuck it.
Yeah. I think what these thieves don't know is that yours is just as fast.
Yeah. I don't think they're that smart. They think the most expensive car is gonna be the fastest.
Yeah.
Then again,
Honestly,
I bet you need.
I'm
They
thinking
get a
of
hold of
shoving
mine.
everything into this car.
Yeah, you should honestly.
Just
I'm gonna
make
be real
it
with you.
make it a target. And let's just shoot at them for
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Let me have a look at yours.
Did you get to see Kempton's bike?
No, I didn't get to see it.
I think it's right here.
It's a nice engine bay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oil's fine. Filter's getting low.
See
Our
anything
filter-
then?
The filter's getting low. Brake pads probably get changed next time his tires get changed. Threading the tires is fine though.
So how's it looking?
Your oil filter's getting low, but I would
oil
replace that.
condition's still good.
Yeah. Brake pads are getting down. I would get that changed when you next change out your tires.
How are the tires looking?
Tires are looking fine.
Okay, perfect.
Coolant hoses, pan, all that kind of stuff's all decent. Couldn't tell you about your radiator or intake cooling because they're been upgraded.
Yeah.
You're just the tiniest bit out of alignment on your wheels, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, but outside of that, there's no real cosmetic damage. I think you're good.
Okay, sick. I appreciate it.
Right. So as I look at it at the minute, pilot,
Yeah.
all in including tax, it's going to be approximately 8K.
For the
That's
key
parts
fob
and
thingy.
labor. Yeah, because you got to get the fob at 2,550. You got to get the wire tracker. No, sorry. Why is that on my sheet? 2 seconds. Correction, 4,000 and a half ish, because you got the key fob at 2,550 labor, and then we got to use a couple of tubes of grease to get the battery in and out and stuff out there.
Okay, cool.
Somebody added a wire tracking kit to this, and I was like, that's not what I'm charging for. Right, I get those ordered for you now.
Yeah, go for it.
You got enough pocket space for everything?
Should do.
All right, I'm gonna
The
take off
fobs-
then.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. The fob's a fairly easy thing, and the batteries, it's not too chunky.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to a bin first. In fact, we're just going to drop it over here. Oh, excuse me, guys. I mean that. I scared myself with that burp. I gotta tell you now, I did not anticipate any sort of burpage going on because I should have a tube of grease in here as well. Yeah. So I've got 3 tubes, which means that by the end of this, I should have no tubes. Just chilling on this. I need to go down to the city and properly check out with Darcy. And then I might just come up and work Gabe for an hour. Finish it out. You saw nothing. That was completely intentional. I wonder if Renline has different vans. That's something I'm interested in. Because Connor likes Kelly for all the toe fuckery that happens. But he also likes Ryan as a person. So, he wants to help both businesses, but he also wants to get the best bang for his buck. Kelly said the utility burrito would probably be the cheapest. We're probably going to have to put a fob kit on this thing. Right.
There's no more room.
Let me get checked in. I forget every time when we leave.
We've learned our lesson 10 times over, and it's done at this point.
Yep.
So we get more serious, and these people are not our friends. That's the bottom line.
Pilot, you wouldn't open your front driver door?
Oh, yeah. Cool. Do you want the copy of the fob that it comes with? I presume.
I gave you one, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You
fuck it,
should
we
just
might as well.
take mine because we have twin cars, basically.
I was deciding on recoloring it, and I didn't know what to do, and then I saw the size that looked like it's got gills on it, and I was like, it'd be fucking funny if I made it look like a great white shark.
Like a shark.
Yeah, just motherfucker, just street shark.
Okay, that should be everything installed. Alright, I'm gonna just double check to see if I can duplicate the fob keys.
Yeah, give it a shot just in case.
You can. That's good to know. There you go. Which means that as the registered owner of the car, if someone was to take it, fob it, say they break your fob, and they refob it.
Yeah.
If you were to get it back, we can just rekey it to a new fob. You wouldn't need to reinstall the fob, you know?
Yeah, it would just be a couple $100 for a rekey.
Yeah, 200 with us, like 150 with some of the other shops. We just kept the DMV price, and to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. Cool.
Well, that should be it. As protected as we can get it. Let me charge you up.
Yeah, go for it.
What's your state ID again?
10935.
Cool. If you want to play with the paints, you know, you can take it into the paint booth and see what you can do.
Oh no, I've already painted. It's set.
You're at your great white shark grey color.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he went
if you,
shark on purpose.
Yeah, if you go to the side of it, it gives that blue sheen, much like the sharks do in the water. And if it slaps.
Oh, that's good. Alright, there's that.
Ah, fuck. I accidentally declined. Can you hit it again? I was trying to clear
God.
notifications.
Pilot, please. Pay me my money.
No, fuck you. It's free. I win. I'm out of here.
Okay, I trust you, because a lot of time I'll charge people before I even start doing anything. I'm a tow truck
know I'd
driver. I
never
don't drop
fuck
your
you over.
car before you pay me, because, you know, hostage.
I was gonna say that's why you don't give them the keys first. They always ask to have their keys just in case.
Yeah, no, I do the same for everyone. No one gets anything off me until I've been paid first. Unless I really trust you.
Yeah.
We're never
Right.
gonna fuck you over. It's not our thing.
No, I get you.
Other groups can be scummy. I think Osiris is the same way. Like they're never scummy because it's just not
Yep.
worth it in the long run.
It's not. Oh, hey, Camden.
You know, sometimes your word's all you've
Saw your
got,
bike,
and
it's
once you
nice.
sully it, you know,
Yeah,
you're fucked.
it matches my outfit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I guess it's back to work in the gas station for another 17,000 hours.
Are you losing money working the gas station? Because you could come towing with me. You can be down nearly 1,000.
Towing is just.
Look, I do it
I
to
don't
strike
wanna-
fear, terror, and also because I enjoy it.
It's just like if I'm gonna get shot over it, I'd rather shoot a cop instead. You know what I mean?
It is cheaper, I will give you that.
My thing is that it's just like I want more shit in Mirror Park to pull people in. Like that's the whole point of trying to raise up that community. That's what it's supposed to be with Ragnarok, but you know, I mean,
yeah.
We'll get them next
Lovely
time,
dude.
or
Lovely
get
dude,
them
though.
later. All right, Cam, you ready to ride home? Oh, thank you.
Wait. Wait, Mr. Colt,
What?
wait.
Hey, thanks a ton, Connor. We'll talk soon, yeah?
Yeah, anytime, pilot. You know you can always call me up.
Yep. Yep, I trust it. We'll see how this whole fucking
Okay, I'm gonna
Vin
try to
scratching,
drive home,
stealing
and
bullshit
if I don't
goes,
make it,
right?
you know,
I don't think it's going to be overly successful in the long run, but you know, better safe than sorry.
inside, go to
Yeah, no, and I don't want people even looking through my trunk, so
Oh, yeah.
this is still just a necessity.
Yeah, you know, car ever gets towed now, no one can, you know, your lowly tow worker can't get into it, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's why they like usually I would get my shit towed like every day. Then the second I got it fobbed, if they can't break into it, they don't care. They just don't care.
See,
Yeah,
those are
because you leave it
hunters.
in the
Whereas I'm a
parking
cunt.
lots where you can't actually park it.
Yeah.
I'll
And
just
it gets
tow it because it's
batted around
illegally
by
parked.
locals.
Honestly, it was like the cops too were trying to get underneath our skin by towing our shit, but we make too much money, so we were just like, "Fuck you," just
Yeah.
pulling that shit right back out. And they finally just got over it. They were like, "Okay, we're just gonna fucking keep pulling them out and not shoot us." Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
cops
not
we
going
do
to shoot
not
him over
allow.
a tow. I mean, Jesus.
You know, they'll come up here every so often and start, you know, throwing stickers and things, trying to bring people over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a bunch of shit down in Mirror Park too. They fucking.
Right, well, I'm sure you know by now. They call a PD tow in on your shit and you move it, then the tow truck driver does not know where it is.
Yep.
Bounty's still on it. You got 3 days on all the standard bounties. So if a tow truck driver finds it within that 3-day window, they're incentivized to tow it because they can match the plate to your car.
Right.
So that's just another helpful tip.
Oh,
Just because you
jeez, we're
move
at
it
the-
doesn't mean that, you know, it's free to go.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I got you. I'm gonna make sure Camden doesn't kill himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably got to follow him home. He's never ridden a bike.
Oh God.
Thanks again,
Tell
my
him
brother.
that trees aren't brakes. Corbin learned that the hard way.
It's very true.
Yep. Connor's a very good relationship with Pilot, and I would say a decent relationship with Helheim by extent. Hmm. Just ran around. Is there a point of going? Oh, fuck it. That Olivia Grant seems to work everywhere. Is that not red line? It is. Alright, I want to go down and see if the price for shit is different. If they're already starting that shit, we're just gonna park the shop car in the shop. In fact, we put it in the paint booth. I'm gonna head down. We'll clock off tow. I think we've lost enough money on the Isle tow life. And then we'll hop over to Red Line. Red Line, sorry, and see what they have in stock for vans, and if it's different. And then if not, we're going to ask about the different sizes of trunks.
Yo.
You lift?
What's up? Please, please.
Yeah. Jump in.
What up? How's it going?
Going well. How's you?
Oh, I'm getting there eventually at some point.
You going city or do you just want to get a car?
Yeah, city's fine. Actually, car. Yeah, whichever we see fast. If we see a car that looks like it's lockpickable and drivable car, if not, then
Yell when you see it. I'm just gonna drive to the city.
Nah, yeah, we're good. Yeah, city's fine. I'm not driving a Tahoma GT. I'd rather not have to worry about drifting around every curve.
I have friends with Tahomas that just look at their Tahomas and weep.
Yep. It do be like that, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It's a shame. It's such a beautiful car too.
Phoenix is getting there, but it's not as bad.
Yeah. So, how is the towing business going? Are you enjoying towing?
Oh, I always love towing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't put my brain to it. I don't know. I thought it would be a cool thing to do for a bit, but it's just not for me.
It's not for everyone. Depends on what kind of tower you are as well, whether hunter or gatherer. If you're a gatherer, you're pain and suffering right now. If you're a hunter, that's still making decent money. I just enjoy driving away with someone's car. Nothing brings me greater joy.
See, I get to do that with boosting. Except for it's not somebody's actual car,
Yeah, but you don't get to see them 3 days later when they're like, "Can I have my car back?"
I fucking, man, I don't know. I wish there was more, a little bit more leniency on the strikes on the vehicles. Do you have to pay that, like, I'm assuming up front to get it out? Because I've heard they're pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's like a Kia strike. If they drop off by a day.
Oh, I gotcha. That's not the end of the world then.
Your car goes into timeout. Depends what you've done on it.
Yeah.
Go shoot cops. Maybe choose a rental.
Yeah. If I'm gonna do that, I'm either gonna do it on my bike or, like you said, a rental. I'm not gonna fucking do it seems like most four doors, unless you're driving like a very souped up Segoy or Sultan Classic, you just
I am kind of
might as well not even bother.
That
You know what I
person is
mean?
trying to get himself killed. A scooter
he
on
is.
the highway. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, man. What's your name again?
Charles Fredo.
How you doing, Charles? That's Conor. You may know that. You may know. I'm in the directory law.
Yeah, I've called you a couple times. Spoke to
A
you
lot of
couple
people
times.
call me Charles. No offense.
Nah, you're good. I'm saying that's how I know you though, because I've called you a couple times.
Get your car at impound.
No, I think I actually needed to get a ride from. This was like the first time I talked to you. I think I was maybe like a couple days into the city. This was back in February.
Jesus. It's a throwback.
Yeah, a major throwback. Fucking dude, it was you know, everything was so overwhelming, and not taxis, rentals at the time, you know, sometimes you'd get it from the dealer and the key wouldn't work, and I didn't know how to jam it in there, just jam it in the ignition.
Yeah, just
So a
shove it
lot,
right in there.
yeah. Well, there's a lot of frustrations when I first got to the city, but you know, it's all a learning process, and
Okay, now you got new
made me a
frustrations.
stronger person. Yeah, now we got new frustrations. Exactly, screwdrivers. You know, if you screwdriver in a car and you fucking hit something, sometimes you'll just have to re-screwdriver it in there because the car will shut off.
It's very true. I'm going to Gemini, so you know if you want out at
That's
any
fine.
stage.
Let me see where my bike is real quick. Gemini should be fine. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Gemini's fine. I'm not. You go all the way down to fucking Death Omen and Sea territory. Surely there will be lockpickable cars around Gemini. There almost always is.
Yeah, we are blessed with a lot of locals, and also you know a lack of PD response because they can't be arsed coming to check up on the tow workers, inventorying them the law.
Exactly.
Which is a blessing and a curse, because sometimes I gotta listen to like fucking 20 cars that someone just walked through.
Yeah.
You know, don't have the decency to do like 3 or 4 in depth. No, they'll do the whole fucking row.
What's the charge? How much I owe you, boss?
Ah, don't worry about it. I was coming down here anyway.
All right, appreciate you, Connor. You have a good one. Be safe, right?
No worries. I'll think about it. You stay safe. I'm no longer become tow truck driver. Right. To Ren Line. Connor's not an ass. He will give people lifts if he, you know, if he's going that direction anyway. He's not gonna charge a person. You got to go out of his way. He'll charge you. He can be reasonable. Damien just never gets to see that side of him because Connor's an asshole. I've got all of these toes. Why is it every time that I'm not out towing, I can see all of the toes, guys? Where around Red Line can we throw this tow truck? We can throw it in here. No one saw that. I did not drive clean into a wall there. Definitely not. The camera. Let me just park her up. What do I have on me? Ah, god damn it. Stuff that I don't actually want to lose in the off chance that someone robs me. We still have Jazz's, or not Jazz's, Jazz, we still have Dallas's gingerbread air freshener. We should probably change that out. Toad's going alright. Connor's lost money to one today, to be totally honest. But that's because there's been very few PD tows, which means you don't have the option to make decent money. Right, now I can't remember if I locked that fucking tow truck or not. Because there's shit that I care about and we're going back. I was Gaby earlier on, hopefully busy. Perfect. It's because his toolbox is in there, and 8k is a lot to lose. In fact, do we trust it? Rail line's bound to have parking near it. I'm paranoid now. I don't want it on me, but I also don't want it in a tow truck so far out my sight. So we just fucking risk it for a biscuit and take it with us. At least if it's on us and it gets robbed off us.
That you are.
Gemini towing.
Howdy. Odd request. How close are you willing to get to Humane Labs?
Not very. That shit's radioactive as fuck, mate.
Right,
What have
right.
we done?
Well, it's not something I did. It's something somebody else did with one of my vehicles. And it just so happens to be just outside of the fence on the north side of Humane Labs.
Oh, I don't know if you could get there without getting...
It's not trespassing. It's not trespassing. It's outside. No, it's not.
No, that's in the exclusion zone, is it not?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me ask this person. Oh, this was his idea.
You see, it's outside the fence of Humane Labs?
Yeah, it's outside the fence, so, you know.
Oh, you want a faster tow truck than I have, mister. So if you rent a tow truck, you get one for $25 for an hour. Go fast as fuck. But I'm in a little, little mule. It's like a tiny Tonka truck looking
listen,
thing. It's not very fast.
I'd go do it myself if I could. But I have I've had 2 heart attacks. I'm down a kidney. And I have high cholesterol. And I'm also already exposed to more radiation than a human should be. So I am not allowed to go near Humane Labs. I need somebody that's young and healthy and not radiated.
I'm not sure about those last two.
Healthy adjacent.
Yeah, a little bit healthy adjacent.
What do you say?
What you willing to pay?
How much is it going to take?
Where health is concerned? And also potential trespassing, all that bullshit. Why don't you just call the PD, get them to cargo bob it out for you?
It's too close to Cargo Bob. I'm a pilot. I've already tried.
Huh.
Yeah. Trust me, I know that that's the safest option, but it's right up against the fence, so you can't lower a Cargo Bob lower enough to attach it.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just trying to think. I don't really have any fast tow trucks. Give me a second. I'll call you back.
Okay, sounds good.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Connor.
Do you want an
what's up?
excuse to go fuck around near Humane Labs?
It depends on what the excuse is, and maybe. I mean, maybe. Why? What's up?
Well, there's a guy looking at tow out of Humane Labs. Not out of it. His car has been dropped right at the fence.
Oh yeah, I can't tow. I literally can't.
Any of your wee buddies around? Want to go check it out? Good excuse to get, go
Let me
near
see.
it.
I haven't seen any of them today, believe it or not. But I don't. Yeah, I don't have a tow truck. I have unpaid fines. I can't even rent one. I'm not in a good position to tow. Why don't you want to do it?
Well, I'm trying to go to bed, to be fair.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, that really is fair. No, unfortunately, I can't. Maybe Bruto, but I appreciate you thinking about me and asking.
Yeah. No, that's fine. If there's anyone else around that'd be interested in it, I don't think Bruno would go for it. You know what he's like. Man's too straight down
No,
the
I
line.
don't. I haven't seen anybody today. Like, I literally haven't seen anybody that tows today. I don't know where they're at or what they're doing.
Just there's no PD toes. That's why no one's around.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, even outside of Steel, like I hang out with most of those people outside of Steel, and they're not even around at all today because they run the Pork
Yeah.
Palace. Pretty much all of Steel either lives on Forum or lives on Roy Lowenstein, and I haven't seen any of them. I guess Ermin. Maybe I can call Ermin and see if he wants it.
Yeah. See if Ermin's around, and just give us a buzz
He is
back, would
around.
you?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Cheers. Chat to me, but yeah, I was intending on There you go. There you go. How hard is that? It's still gonna get hit, but
I was saying, how are you? Whatever, don't worry about it. Just wanted to let you know I can make it to the Brazilian mixer.
Ren, are you in here? Why are you never in here? You don't answer your phone either. I thought he was going to drive straight into the little tow truck. It's interesting that all of the what do you call it? Dealerships seem to have come with like little mechanic bays as well. Hmm. The issue is yeah. So sometimes what happens, I think, Raspberry is they only just goldfishes that where the tools are, and then he just forgets that the tools are available to him because he's got a key to the shop. Um, that and it's difficult for two people to work in a car at the one time. Ripley, why aren't you at your shop? Why is it open?
Hey, Connor.
Ren. Vans. You sell vans?
Yes, we do.
Right, how much you sell vans for? And do you know anything about like trunk spaces?
Yes, I have. If you ask Marcy, I sold her a brute box boy for, and it disappeared again. God, I love it when that happens. I sold her a
you gotta
brute
love it.
box boy for. Oh. Wait, are they out of stock again? No, they're not. I saw the brute box buy for 7K, and they have like 30 square feet of space in the trunk.
Does Kelly work for you?
Does who?
Kelly Banana.
Does Kelly Banana, the stupidest motherfucker I've ever met in the DOJ, work for Renline Motors? No, they
I
work
don't
for
know. I
Duck.
don't know who your fucking friends are, man. Like, you know.
I am not friends with a bean or a fucking whatever the Kelly identifies as. They're just annoying as shit. Holy.
Okay.
They work
Well,
at
how much
Cousins.
do they work at? I don't. Look, people ask me, do I work at Steel all the time? That is what it is. You sell cars, I tow cars. People just generalize.
That's fair.
I don't take it personally. People call me Corbin
I'm
all the
not.
time.
Changed.
See the burrito utility. What kind of space is in the back of it? Basically, my
You
phone
good?
died.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not dead. No one tried to hold me up there. I know that cut off very abruptly.
Ye-
The burrito utility. What's its trunk space like?
I actually don't remember. I'd have to go rent one, or you'd have to rent one to find out.
Oh, God, do you have a document, Ren? Do you have a document you can share with me?
Let me double check.
Basically, I want something for the mechanic shop that I can fob up, but I also want it to, be a van, not a boxy boy, which looks nice, but doesn't fit the
Box Boy
vibe.
fits.
The boxy boy does not fit the vibes.
The game is very old school. Box Boy fits.
I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters.
No.
Fine. I mean,
Turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke.
Can you import any van, or is it just the two that you've got
most
available?
vans. Let me see.
Because I'm at that point where it's like, I need a cheap van, but I need a van with space. You know? That's why Connor keeps his tablet
Figure
and
out.
his.
I'll have to rent one and tell
his
you.
stuff. Would you know if you did rent one if it's a good van or a bad van?
It's a good van, you know. I sold quite a few now to people.
Can you put anything in the back of it?
3D printer, yes, specifically that one.
Okay. Fuck it. If you rent it and it's got a decent trunk size, I'll buy it off you now.
Alright, I'll make my way to PDM and I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. I'm just hanging out outside your shop.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there then in 5 once I go to PDM.
Yeah, no worries. Chat to you in a wee bit.
Chat to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Rent this. Yeah. I'm gonna do that for bit so it's difficult to steal. I might fob it, and I don't think the fob is universal. I think the fob is per core. Yeah, not having the tablet's annoying when you need to order parts, which is why I want a place in Gaby where people can store their mechanic and shit, so they don't have to run it. Run back and forth to get their shit. But given the fact that, as Connor said in the management chat, storage would be 12k, and we would have to cut keys for the shop for everyone, which increases the likelihood of them getting lost exponentially. And although the storage would be coded, it's irritating enough at the minute that the shop unlocks at Storm. I don't want wild Gabe key or keys to Gabe in the wild. So I think getting the shop van with a fob is probably the way to go. For 12k, it's also something that people can run up and down to the so the Sugoi would become only for paints, and then the burrito would be for shop runs back and forth to the port. I wonder how much the Boxy Boy is. I just don't like the look of the Boxy Boy, I'm gonna be honest. I like the look of the utility van, and that's only because, you know, it's the same reason I like the look of Gabe. It just reminds me of like the little mechanic shops that are around little villages and towns that I'm from. You know, they're small, they're cramped. You know, you're in.
30 square feet.
How does that compare from memory to other bands?
It is basically the standard to every band. It's very good.
Perfect.
Look at it this way, that's half of what the Trenchmaster can carry. And that's the one that I know can carry the most.
Yeah, but if that's the standard for like those vans where, you know, if you needed to, you could put a printer in it as well.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Trash Master, that's the fucking the garbage truck.
Yep.
I don't need a garbage truck.
I know. Well, you just said for space, so give me an
yeah,
example.
No, I get you. No, that's good to know. Is that you?
All right. Well,
or am I been
yes,
rolled up
my
on?
chauffeur.
Okay. I'm standing out in the wilds.
You might actually have to wait for me here because my car. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, let me just double check that this has been paid. It's got 18 minutes left, and it's not going to take us 18 minutes to buy the car.
You said it.
So the thing about it is you jump from Boxway to a burrito, and what was it I sold it for? I believe the set price I had was 11k. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's what I mean, because I want something that's got decent storage, but I just need it to be cheap, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Boxy Boy, it's like, what? It's like 20k or something there?
Boxy Boy? No, it's 7k.
Yeah. It's 7k, so it's cheaper? Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up to you first.
I didn't know that. I also hate how it looks, I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's fair. I mean, there you go. There's the only other next cheap option that fits everything. You know, looks like a mechanic would drive it and everything would be, the classic burrito utility. There's two for some reason, and the only difference is literally whether they have different things on the roof rack, and then whether they come with a wrap or not, which I'm sure you can remove in the future.
Yeah, just get the one that looks, you know, mechanic-y.
Yeah,
It's the same price. And I
Uh,
don't mind if it comes with a wrap in it, you know, like the O'Gill or whatever the fuck wraps are on them.
mm-hmm. All right, so you sold on it, 11k.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. All right, I am buying it. Okay. I guess wait for me here. I'll bring it right back.
I hope it fits
I know
in my
it's a
tow
little
truck.
waiting. I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't care. I'm a tow truck driver. I'm gonna go stand out in my tow truck again. Boxy Boy time. No offense, for the difference in 3k, I would rather have the wrapped utility van. I get certain people like the boxy boy vibe. I don't. It should. You can put a speedo on the back of this. It's to do with the wheelbase. If I can't get it on this one, I have the other tow truck that I can go and get. I've just been in this one's why I came up in it. You see that like it's a bad thing, ain't it? That's a great pastime. It gives you something to do with your hands, and at the end of it, you're just like, where the fuck did that jumper come from? Alright, we do need to take the fucking Gemini ad down, though. I want to believe. That's a great picture. And this way, Bambi and Mikey can get their fucking truck back so that it's not just being utilized. And we can get this registered to the business. Is there anyone at the DMV? Yeah, Connor's felt really bad that we've held on to the van for so long, especially because we fired Mikey. With good reason, but also we fired Mikey. You know? Now, Connor owns the business. You can't fire him. Osiris would need to take the business off him. And by that, Timmy would need to tell him he needs to give the business to somebody else. Fire him from a cannon? You could do that. We've been rolled up on twice as well today, Flu. It was once by guys on a bike thinking we were about to steal their boost. And another time when we were just doing an impound and the guy went, "Hey, hey you," or something out there. And I went, "Yes," and all you could hear was, nah, leave him. I think Mac was in the car with them. They just drove off. It's not worth it, I think I heard as they drove away. But Connor was at that time wearing his cut. He's not wearing his cut now because it's in Polito because he was doing paint. But yeah, we're gonna put a dent in the profits. Because we're not a hypocrite, let's check the time. 12 minutes. Let's put additional time on it. Why not? We've got loads of singles.
You drunk or something?
Why you drive like a madman? Why you drive like a madman?
What?
Drive like you're just about to roll up and ask someone to get in your car with a gun.
Maybe sometimes that is the intention.
That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. Yeah.
I'm going to tell Ren about that thread.
I just drive to point A to point B, man. That's all.
Yeah, like Mac Jesus. Jesus take the wheel. I take it Ren's driving the the van back.
Yeah.
There's a scooter somewhere. No, not a scooter. A golf cart. The second car to roll up. Nice. You know, I appreciate you getting the white one, you know.
Yep. Just our luck. That last one in
know.
stock.
Play-Doh things. It'll be at home in the white.
The last one I sold came in this brightest red with this like other sticker on the side. I think it was atomic, which is odd.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you wanna take a look at the back yourself, if you do so. Just so you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, no, that's a good deep trunk. I might bring it to a wrap shop and be all like, what other wraps can you put on this? That's white.
Yep. Yeah, 11K.
Yeah, wait, so we'll charge us up. Can you charge business account or do you want to charge?
I want to try charging a business account for once because I've been meaning to. So I don't know how this would work. I still need your state ID, I believe, but
Yes, you're gonna need my state ID and you're also gonna need the business account, which I'm gonna text to you.
let me see if that's true.
Oh yes, because I'm the owner. Are you invoicing it, or what way do you want to do it?
I don't know, but when I select sell to business, it looks exactly the same, the prompt. So I'm still gonna put your state ID and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
All right, when are we ready?
So it's 13345. This is great. It means I don't have to move money out of my account.
Yeah, I always have to
From
do
the
that when I
business
buy
account.
people's cars. 13345.
Correct.
Ah, there you go, business. And I see all your businesses. That's sick.
I only have one
Alright.
business, but yes.
Okay, but well, no, the ones you work at. So you could be
Oh,
buying it
that's
for your
interesting.
businesses, like Go-Go's and shit, or Gemini. Gabe Auto.
Oh, that's good to know.
Alright. Gabe Auto and submit. I don't know. There's a request now.
Oh, there you go. I come up my phone.
I'm curious. Does it say I charge Gabe now in the bank?
Should do.
It just says Conor O'Keefe. Interesting.
Well,
Did it
I am
come
the
out of-
owner of Gabe, so it's come out
I
of the
guess.
account. So I imagine it would always say Conor O'Keefe. I imagine if I
That's it.
charged it to Gemini, it would say Talia. Nice. There's no vehicle tax on that, or like no additional tax. It is the 1100
There won't
flat.
ever be a tax like that because if not, it's gonna end up like what's happening with mechanic shops. You know how when we buy parts,
The fucking double dip. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. So what they're thinking of doing is we just get charged like a tax monthly, once a month, which could be like 20K, which sounds like a lot, but we could pay it off theoretically.
God, I hate the American tax system. Right, keys, registration. How's that work?
The same as every other car. I give the keys now. The van is basically yours. You could technically check it from the app, but your first stop now should be DMV. You don't have to have the van there if you don't want to. You can quickly bring it to Palito and then come back down. as long as you
There's
have the
no one
registration
at the
papers
DMV.
inside. Yeah, that's what's happened a lot recently.
Let me see if I can't fit it on the little truck, because I might need you to wait with it while I get the bigger truck. Yeah, I think the wheelbase might be a little too long. Well, if not, I've got another tow truck down at the lot, which I can run and get.
I can drive it there for you.
God damn it. Yeah, if you want to drive it up. Here, let me give you the keys.
Yep.
Here you go.
There you go. Alright.
Yeah, I will see you at Gibby. In fact, no. You meet me at Park and Walk? I'll just get a permit on it. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I will fob it all up. I'll get the permit on it. I'll get this thrown away. I'll fob it tonight. And that way I'm more comfortable leaving it in Gibby. I'm pretty sure the Segoy is not lockpickable at the minute. So it shouldn't need a fob system in it. I do enjoy being able to provide science for some people because I also quite like the science of knowing, you know, that I can buy things for the business, or if I want to send someone to buy a vehicle for the business, that is it's definitely a possibility. Because Gemma said she would pay for one sandstorm for the business. I'm sorry, did that say it needed an FIB impound worker? Connor's intrigued on this.
Hey Connor, how's it going, man?
It's going well, Rooster. I just had a quick question. You see the way you're looking an FIB impounder? Is that because they've impounded something personally of yours in their impound lot? Okay, well.
Everything okay?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened there. No, I just saw you twins tonight looking for an FIB impounder, and I'm just curious. Have they impounded something of yours in their personal law?
No, I got something from the state, purchased for the bike shop, and it's in their impound. I need one of their guys to get it released.
Ah, right. No, I'm just wondering because the FIB been operating kind of like a private tow truck company at the minute, and I just if I can catch them, you know, towing people's stuff and then putting it in their impound, I would like to know that so that I can bring it up with the next mayor, or I don't know, get somebody else to shout about it because you know no one seems to want to take the FIB to any kind of task.
Yeah, tell me about it. They do not. Oops, someone cut me off. Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, yeah. That's just unfortunate. That's what it is. But if I do hear or see them do anything, yeah. No, are they usually up north, or are they down the city doing this?
Oh no, they're down the city doing this. I'm fighting them for fucking PD toes half the time.
God,
that's a lie.
damn,
He's
they're
done it
getting all the
once.
PD toes.
Well, yeah, because PD called them. PD been calling their friends to come tow shit, and then slapping the sticker on it, so you've no chance. Also a lie. Yeah.
All right, yeah,
No,
I'm
I
gonna bring
just, you
this
know
up
me.
at the next debate too. That's fucked up.
Yeah. No, that's brilliant. Sorry, I'm getting another call. I just thought, you know me, T Goblin thought I'd call.
No worries, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out. I'll let you know if I see him doing any shitey shit.
Cheers. Bye now.
All right, cheers. Bye. I'm running.
You
I
say
hung up.
fucking
Why
walk?
is it? Why?
Sorry, Ren. I hung up on Rooster, but we're still on the phone.
Oh, hey,
Rooster,
Ren. How's it going?
I think we're in a 3-way call. Ren, yeah, park it
No,
over.
I
I'll
can't. I
meet you
can't hear
there.
Ren, sadly.
Okay,
No, I can hear 2 E's. See you in a bit. Bye. Rooster, you still there?
No.
Are you on hold?
No.
I'm also not on
I don't
hold.
even
Am
see
I
a
hung your
call. I don't
phone
even
up?
see a call. Listen, I'm almost at the FAB. I'm just gonna go and crawl into a bush over there.
I appreciate it. I'm on a motorway. I can't leave the truck.
Yeah, I don't want you. Whoa, don't get hurt, man. Don't get hurt. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hound you to buy a bike one of these days, Rooster. Connor's such a little tea fucker. Your hack points. Your hack points. That's probably me pressing the button too many times. Task accomplished. No one else had any input on the storage versus van opinion, so Connor went with Ivy's backup, where she also thinks the van is a better job. Right, so what's in my pocket? That needs to go in there. Okay. Something's going... I was about to say, something's gone wrong here. Just unstick them, I think. I hate having the phone stuck to his face. But yeah, this at least frees up Bambi and Mikey to have their van back, and if they want to utilize it for things, it's not tied up in fucking Gaby. We were gonna need to buy it anyway.
Get a life, asshole!
We'll see. Is it on my phone now? So it's unregistered. That's nothing as well for that oh, it's because it's unregistered. I was about to say that due date is that's the start of computing since the Millennium bug stuff. That's what most systems default to. I love how it doesn't show up under my name, it just shows up under the business. So is that how you make it cheap? Hello.
I have no idea what I hit, but I hit something.
That's grand. Trust me. It's gonna get brutalized anyway.
Sounds about right. Where'd you want it?
I just if you want to just jump out, I'm gonna get it all sorted. I'm gonna take it down to Gaby, Fallbit and stuff.
Alright. Actually, technically I have a car here.
Do you not have a car? Did you come all the way up here and not have a car here? Let me just double check I have that key. Because pockets be sticky. Yeah, I got it. Actually, probably not going to need it for very long.
Alright. Well.
Interesting. It's that it shows up as not owned by anyone. Right. I have only registered 2 cars at the minute, Ren. Both of them registered as Sorn. So I take it if I registered this one as a driving car, that should be the grandfathered one. I know you get one for free. Perfect.
You will have to, register properly.
Well, that's good to know. Are you sure you've got a car here?
It's right behind me, the right loader.
Oh, that's good. Well, no, I appreciate you driving it up.
No worries. Alright, you want it for there.
Oh, she's wobbly though. That's funny. Right, I need to grab a permit book. Just grab that permit book. Sell myself the permit. Let me put it in a space and then see if I can't put a... It's going to be irritating if I can't put a thingy on it. Because it's not registered to Conor yet. There we go. Give a permit. Okay, this is the second business car. So I'm going to be cheeky and see what he says about business cars. Can I have more than one? 2 per business. Charge is 35. I'm going to charge 35 for it. This is not in the ordered list that it should be. We need to run away so that we have less things to look at. I should be able to round the tree at the end here.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
God, how far do I have to go to check out? Oh yeah, it's because I'm checked in. And so I kind of just ran away. So it's so that's the thing. Connor can pull out anyone's car. Now it'll show up in the parking logs that he pulled it out, but he can pull out anyone's car when he's checked in.
Wow, the spicy turkey enema sounds really soothing. I really need to purchase some.
All right.
Yeah, GG.
All right, I'm here.
I kind of love it. I also love the fact that it says fart gas on it. Because I'm such a child. Now, if Mikey and that want to continue to bring their van down to do runs in it, that's something that they can do. But now it gives us 2 vans that we can run around in. But it also means that, you know, Mikey and that can, you know, fuck around and maybe you can stop. Not have to deal with a whole load of awkward questions and shit. Or not awkward questions, like awkward, you know, I want to use my van for, you know, stuff. Right. So I need that. And then I need to check my toolbox for grease. I'll charge myself and then I can reimburse myself. I'm going to buy 2 more grease anyway, so I think I only need 2 grease now. Oh no, I do. I want 2 of those. Ooh, massive headache. are gonna do is we're gonna put that key fob in there. Because I think we could reinstall these. What I want to test is if this key will go into an ignition. So we're going to keep that with the key. Yeah, no, that scroll is it's bad in parking. It's not as bad in fucking Gemini. I like how industrial this looks. So this should be easy enough done. Of course, the second car Connor would fucking buy is a van. It seems overkill for like shop storage and stuff out there, but at least this way. They can't get into the van. Now, can they still take the van? Yes. I want to see if it can be tracked though. Or if all new vehicles come without trackers. So let's see, can I track any of my other vehicles? Okay, I can track the other vehicle. Let me run away from the fucking... Well, let me lock it first. This is very intense music, guys, for what is essentially, you know, very easy repair. Right, we're on the other side of the wall. We cannot track that. So if we couldn't track it before, we would have to pay to get a tracker on it. How much is a tracker? The driver's side door first. We gotta do that anyway for all of this kind of crack. Interesting that they make us open the door, but also kind of proves that you have the ability. We might just order a tracker. Hmm. If this is going to be where the main shop shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the tracker wire, which we would need to get, the tracker harnessing wire is 2k flat. The tracker is just under 4. To do all of this without charging labor is the same cost as the van itself. But I think we might do it because this is going to be the main like shop storage, so I'd rather have a tracker on it. Especially if people are going to be fucking with people's cars and stuff out there. I'd rather have the tracker than not. Given that it's Connor's executive decision, I don't think getting the tracker is a bad idea. And he's not going to charge labor, so it's literally just parts. Because I need to double check if the Segoy still is a tracker. Yeah, also, Raspberry, I saw Bambi do the tracker on... I think he fobbed the dummy as well. But I remember seeing a big repair on that vehicle. I think you did the same. You were just like, I don't need the money back. No fob, just the tracker. Jesus. So if we just pay for the parts that we used, that's fair. I'm pretty sure you can lockpick this van, hence why the fob. You can't lockpick the Segoy, hence why it's not been fobbed. And I also think it has a tracker. Because I think everyone's trackers got grandfathered back in. Yeah. So it's grandfathered in at the minute. I don't mind buying new trackers and shit for new vehicles that I buy. I just was loath to buy trackers in vehicles that were sold to me with them in it. What do you think of our fart gas van then, Raspberry? It could have had a better livery on the side of it, I'm gonna be honest. But you know, I like it. I wouldn't have liked the boxy boy the same way that I like the look of that van. I know that for a fact. This is where I need to get the soldering iron. That's the only thing Connor doesn't own at the minute is a soldering iron. Where be the soldering iron? Gonna annoy me if that's gone walkabouts again. Yeah, but they're gonna get moved, so it's not like Bambi's missing out that information. Also, Connor has told like 3 people that they're there. He's probably just gonna put them in the shop storage. I say that the plan was to move everything out of this because there's no pin code on this. Am I just missing the soldering iron in this? No. Also no. We're probably going to take another trip down because I don't know if we can... Well, we got to remove the battery. So at the minute we have... Drop that. Fuck it. You live there now. So at the minute we have 4 things of grease. We don't have any additional grease anywhere else. Yeah. The only good thing about that is they'd have always gotten used. So we take the battery out. We can put that not in the container. We're going to put this in the boot. We are going to eat something. Yeah, we do. We need to buy a fucking... Which is fine. Connor was going to buy one anyway. And it's only 100. That's 50. 50. 10 and 5. So that's the repayment of the tool. Interesting. If the hood is up, you can do it even if the door is closed. gonna double check that there's no tools stored up here. That's good that I can use that before. I do need to bring the shop car out because I've taken the battery out of the other one. And then I'm going to just double check in the back in case the soldering iron is in here as well. It is not. Well, ain't you solid as a motherfucker? Local was fucking... That local was like a brick. Fuck the sea. That actually went sploosh, I heard it. Now to the bank. I'm really efficient, guys. Really efficient. And at least this means that this high-powered vehicle is only going up and down to the city. For paint jobs. I suppose it doesn't really matter if this sits out. We've proven that it's got a tracker on it, so you know. You can't get into a Segoy at the minute. Oh, I did say I was going to the bank, which I did not do. That's easy enough. I know I've got the cash to do it. Let's throw that stuff back in there. And let's double check for the third. We have 4 things of grease. Did I not buy the wire tracker? God damn it. I probably talked about it. This is what happens when you try and do shit like this at 5 in the morning. Let me look at this one. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. This is why Connor doesn't do things late at night. I'm going to be honest, because I'm so cooked. But I want to get this sorted before I go to bed. Anyone sees Connor running around, they're probably like, what the fuck is this man doing? I've been indecisive as fuck. But I did put it on the pay sheet. That's why I thought I had purchased it. I did put it on the pay sheet. This is what happens when you change your mind what you're doing halfway through. Okay. Guys, now you are seeing why I could not be like a proper criminal. Because I have the potato brain. The potato brain says, do A, so you do A, and then you do C, and then you do F, and then you realize that you also need to do B and E. By that stage, your crew have gone, we're leaving you. I gotta tell you now, if I could put underglow on that fucking van, I probably would. Because it's funny. Running over these bumps is probably not a great thing for these tires, but at the same time. Right. Finally. Nish. Shanae, that's it. Now we fix it. Open the hood. Open the driver's door. And install the tracker. And uninstall the key. Connor still needs to ask Bobby how she stopped the fucking van beeping every 2 seconds. We're gonna install the fob. So as far as I know, we have used now one thing of grease, and that's what we're gonna check. Right, we've used one thing of grease. We put the battery in. the battery back in, and this should use a second thing of grease, which is 2 greases. Yeah. Right, so I owe Pilot $30. I'll buy him something. Okay, so one grease thing has... Interesting. Hello.
Connor?
Yeah, me. You sound so surprised.
No, come here.
Hey.
Okay, I will get you some food in a minute. Connor, can you fix the Sultan for me?
Yeah, I can do. Do you just want to pull it in proper? Or is it just cosmetic?
I think it's just cosmetic.
Knows how to handle
Okay. Perfect. Ah, the serial is different. So this key goes with this.
I'll pull it in.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
We can drive around here.
Yeah, now making you drive.
Yeah. That one's locked.
Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Connor.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, you know, I just wanted to make sure you knew it was locked.
Oh, right. So I didn't put 2 and 2 together, you know?
I don't see how you can know it was locked when you can't even know that it's open because you just ran into a fucking closed door, you muppet.
I'm so confused as to what you just said. It just went like, it was like fucking spaghetti going in one ear
What?
and then like
What?
pasta coming out the other.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, I think I'm like that tired that word soup that you just like poured out of your mouth just kind. There was a lot of words and
Word
it kind of
soup.
just like broke me.
Want to break me later?
Yes.
All right.
Did you shout that?
You understood that? No, but he definitely heard me.
Alright, so
I
this is
spoke at a
2
regular
doors. A hood.
Why?
Anyway, just wondering.
For what purpose?
I shout everything.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you are very loud.
What the fuck?
Trust me, that's not even the remotely wildest thing I've ever heard in Toledo.
Yeah, they're like a sex cult. I've already been.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I've already
yeah.
been told that.
You know, just scream what you're doing, you know. Everyone else does.
Scream what we're
Fucking
doing right now.
Well, you know, if you want. Don't go near that motel though if you don't want to hear it. Like a fucking zoo over there.
Oh. Well, he's a watcher.
You gotta pass
want to
some
go
of the
over there and
doors,
see
it's
the
like-
zoo?
You hit elephants and all that. It's crazy. Yeah, what the fuck goes on behind those closed
Yeah,
doors?
that is an interesting elephant sign. I'm gonna put it out there, Ollie.
I didn't say that was an elephant sound. I said, "Then you hit." What sound does a giraffe make?
I don't know, but giraffes pee on each
Actually, I
other
think
to
it's
see if they're, you know, in
terrifying.
mating.
I think it's actually genuinely terrifying.
Yeah, probably like a death whistle or something, kind of like sound or something like that.
Because other people yell, and then when I'm trying to talk to another person and I hear other people yelling, I'm like,
What did I say? We needed a hood at least. One times hood.
I'm just a loud person.
well, I think you're loud even at a regular volume, so
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, I am usually at a regular volume. I feel like
you were so vocal.
2 doors and then
charismatic.
I don't think that's the word. I think it's just vocal, you know. With all your heaving and grunting.
God, we have at least 2 doors and 2 lights.
I didn't say I didn't
It's
appreciate
good
it.
noises, all right. It's not. Okay. You get. All right, okay, I'll keep doing that. It's
We
fine.
just need 2
Everyone
lights.
loves enthusiasm, right? It shouldn't
Yeah,
always be
you
up
gotta,
to the
you
girl
gotta
to
have
be
some
loud.
gumption, you know. You gotta have some gumption in it, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want
You
to
know what
hear
they say,
you.
the gods love a trier.
See, exactly. I don't know what he said, but it sounded
As long
positive.
as it doesn't sound like you dry heaving, that's all. That's all that matters.
Alright, let me get you charged up. It was all cosmetic. New tires and shit are fine.
Please, Connor.
What's your state ID, Ollie?
1568. 1568.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at her carry around her slightly crippled boyfriend.
Injured?
Yeah, we
I
use a
think
tree as a
your boyfriend's
brake.
injured.
Yeah, injured. Injured. My bad.
Right before tax 88. No.
That's like a word for like a broken leg, right? You can't say like my like if you break your leg, you can say my leg has been crippled. You know that, right?
No, I'm just saying, like, because you said it's slightly
Right.
crippled. I don't care that you said
Let's use
crippled.
now.
I'm just saying, like, no, I'm not saying that for like if you thought I was offended by it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget words, so I thought maybe you were doing the same thing.
No. I yeah, slightly injured.
No, now it's that slightly crippled individual.
God, I don't know if you can say that.
What?
You say that?
I don't know if you can say that, Mom.
I said that first. I said it first.
I'm only messing. I heard you say it first. That's why I come over to say.
You gotta light me on fire right now.
No crime in Polito. I can't let you on fire.
There ain't no crime in Polito. There's a whole MC up here.
Right. Like my new van. It's got a great livery on it.
Your new van?
The white one.
Party gas.
It came like that. I didn't even get to choose.
From humans by humans, pumping warmth into your home.
Via butts.
Contextually, it's disgusting, but you want to pump some warmth into mine. Only because of the name above, contextually is disgusting. But
Do you think that's the best one is at the back? Look at the butt of the car or the van.
say less.
Perfectly natural.
See,
I do.
advertised
I like
everywhere.
it. It's good.
Brilliant.
It's good. Thank you for the repair, though. That thing has been taking a fucking beating today.
Yeah, cars be like that. Right, let's see. So we need to keep this key and that thing together. That's Connor's. What we're going to do is we're going to load up everything into the other van. That's also another great thing about the on the thing. So I'm pretty sure that key is key to that key thing. No, it's that one. If I go into my key ring, it's the 21. Does it fit? It fits. Fits, it sits. Okay. All of the mechanics here can cut keys, which means only one of them needs a key fob key to duplicate it. Why did we buy 2 jacks? When did we buy 2 jacks? So we're going to keep a spare key to this. Oh, right. I have no idea. To be totally honest with you. I don't know what this thing does. These belts irritate me because people put things in the back of the van, they never clear it out. So in fact, I'm going to check these before I go to bed. So any one of the managers, and I'm going to send a document to Winston. Can get into this. So all of the managers know that the key to here. I will text Bambi to make sure she also knows the key, but I'm pretty sure she does. I'm going to check those out. Well, having the jacks is handy because you can just not use the lifts and, you know, use jacks. But again, you cannot use jacks over pits, which means these 2 bays are still unusable. I might actually send a text to Adam to say, you know, we've also tried to use jacks, but, you know, you can't jack over an open pit. Well, you know, Bambi can just have that. Right. Content that this... Alright, well, we can get the other... Right. We're going to keep that wallet in the burrito as well for cash deposits that people want to do. Right. Is that locked? Yes. So we need the timing belt. Right. That timing belt is busted. The auxiliary belt. Auxiliary belt is also busted. So they go in the scrapper. And then there's the clutch in the back. We can check the clutch against the stock clutch. It must be the bay bottom of the no center clutch. So the clutch is, let's swap to the ordering mode. A new clutch is that. If we cancel out of that, this clutch is so 5.6. This is 5.6. And then this is 5. I'd say that this is a worn clutch, and I'm happy to scrap it. Bye bye, clutch. Right. I now need to charge myself for all of this stuff so that I can then reimburse myself at a later date. So I can put comments in. Raz, do you know the drama that's happened between Kaiju and the PD, by any chance? Because if you don't know anything about it, I'm not going to say any more than that. There's always drama somewhere, but this is funny drama. Right, let's wallet this up. I don't charge myself. Huh. If I don't charge myself, there's no tax paid on it. But I need to make a note of that for the pay sheet. Alright, there we go. And we'll that we're gonna call that cash. That works out because that should record it in a way that I can track it again. Perfect. Right, I have a key to this. There is a spare key to this in the main component. I need to get another key ring, I think. Can I tuck it in this side? I think OMC run the risk of losing Corbin. To Ali's little crew if they're not clear in what they want in a clean prospect. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. Use your face, Connor. Perfect. Use your face again. Perfect. And a third time. That's locked, so we're happy to leave that out. Yes. And one of the main reasons why Connor never went for a proper patch is he saw how Indigo struggled with being clean and in club. And although she got her prospect jacket and her patch off, you know, a couple of shootouts that she managed to get, you know, into and different things where she did shoot for club. She ultimately went down the crime route, which is where most people go because it's the easiest way to, you know, it's easier to prove yourself as a crime in a 1%er group, clearly. That's my 3. And we'll need to see if Thingy wants... I need to go through these keys and fucking label them up and get rid of keys that I don't need, like the food truck key, which is to Maisie's food truck. So they're struggling with it. So if they bring in the prospect to criminal, you know, crime adjacent hangarounds really quick, I think it can... It'll have an adverse effect on Corbin. You know? Because it's difficult for a clean person to prove themselves and not go down the criminal route. And Connor is not opposed to crime. He is not clean because he doesn't want to do crime. He is clean very specifically for the reason that club is a finite number of people that they can trust with the businesses. Be that Kiki and Etta and, you know, Talia. But now Talia is obviously an up in the air question. So he doesn't bring an awful lot. Like, his ability to do crime with the rest of the club, as much fun as that would be, doesn't benefit club as a whole in any way. So he remains as clean as he possibly can so that he can hold Gaby and another business if required. Which I don't know if that comes across, that he's not clean because he's opposed to crime. He's clean because the cost benefit isn't there to make him go fuck it. Yeah, there's not many, and it's also difficult because I'm not gonna lie, like the criminal stuff is more heart pumping and exciting and kind of more fun, you know, just in general. You know, so it doesn't surprise me that people deviate to that. It is definitely harder to be clean and not in a government position. You know? And Bambi straddles that line a wee bit because she's a doctor, so, you know, there's certain, you know, she can't get certain crimes. Like Connor used to be very much into obeying traffic laws. Not because he didn't want to break traffic laws. It's because he had a bet on with Alfred and then with Liam that, you know, to see how long they could stay with no traffic ticket on their record. Now he doesn't really care. He needs to maintain a certain number, below a certain number of points, so that he can, you know, continue to be a tow truck driver. But, you know, with the way today has gone, who knows how long he's going to be a tow truck driver. Also, Connor's an active, clean person of a gang, which means that during gang wars, it's very risky for him to be around the others, or even just to be around in general. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to have him, you know, sit in his motel during gang wars. But it does add a really interesting element of risk to him running about. You know? Oh yeah, no, like there's definitely, you know, effort that goes into, you know, keeping someone like Bambi clean. Anyway, I need to... I'm going to put one key in here. I'm going to duplicate one of the fob keys and put it in there. Which server were you playing on, Bambi, where you've been a big crimer? Connor has so many... like, I have ideas for Gaby that are just not... that are risky. So, it's a key clone, isn't it? Because I do have a crime. I did make him before everything changed, and I didn't get him really established enough that when everything changed, surprise. We bought the truck or the van,
Ooh.
so it's over here.
It's
Now,
You're probably wondering why you are here today.
no, your wedding's tomorrow. Don't worry. Somebody already freaked me out going, "Are you going to the wedding?" And I was like, "What?"
If you need me, I'll be in my office.
Okay. He was doing the preach speech. It's like, January, someone freaked me out today. I thought I missed your wedding. So here we go.
No, Ali texted me. Yeah,
It's got a tracker in it, and
What
also
is
it's
this?
fobbed. It came out white and also with this livery on it.
Surely not coincidental.
I think it's great, but also pure coincidence.
Yeah, do we have to go to DeVal's to get the livery removed?
Probably. We could talk to Miss Knight about it.
Okay.
Or see if she could
Ju-
swap it up for something else, maybe. I like this
Born
one.
from
This one's a good
humans
one.
by a human. Pumping warmth into your home. Yeah. Is this the gay bay motto now? Pumping warmth into your
There's
home?
a lot of pumping happens in Paleto, you know. I don't know how much warmth. Hey, right.
It is
Well,
the middle of summer.
We're gonna do it. Guaranteed.
So, oh God, why are you here? No, go away, you people. Fuck off, you people. Well, everyone can cut their own key.
That's true.
You know, they get $50 back. It's 100. I hate you guys. Why are you doing this? I have put a key up in the main locker that you and Bambi have access to. I'm about to put a spare key into the Segoy.
Okay.
So that should that means that we can give Bambi back the van if she wants to bring it in. Brilliant. If not, you know, she can gather the keys back up again.
At this point, can you
I've
just
moved
cut
everything
like a
into-
second spare key and just can you put in the RV at this point? Because this whole like somebody taking a key for something instead of waiting for someone to
Oh,
own
okay.
up, we need to have like a couple spares.
So the keys, there is spare keys. There's actually spare keys galore around here. Thanks very much for the sub, right? Also,
Okay.
don't do
myself a
that.
key
Oh,
while
it's alright. I shoot a cop. You bastards.
It sucks seeing that on the group chat of, hey, where's the keys? And
You think it sucks
that's
for
it.
you? Do you really think I
No,
want to
no,
be
I'm-
texting people constantly going, bring the fucking
No, I'm
keys
saying
back?
in general. That's why I was saying if you can have spares
We
on
are committing
spares. Like, yeah,
tax
you have
fraud.
it in the safe, but do you want to have to where maybe we have one in like our place
He's fat.
or something
I'm
like
winning
that, just
re-election.
in case?
There's an
But I
election.
don't know. I'm spitballing.
No, I get that, but the reason why we're limiting out the keys is because of this exact reason. So there is spares, and the people who are responsible can access those spares.
Okay.
It started 3 weeks ago. We didn't even talk about re-elections 3 weeks ago. We talked about it a
Yeah.
week ago.
Sorry, you guys are having to go through that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. There is, good thing now, there's a spare key in that locker which isn't locked, but you need to have a key to access it. Hence the van, because I would have to give everyone shop keys to put more storage in here, and I don't care to. At the surprise election, look at this guy's fat, stupid face. But yeah, at least, you know, I like the forecast van. The forecast van's great.
Pretty good. No one would expect it.
Well, I'm going to tell you now, of all the liveries we could have got, this is not the worst. But, you know,
Reminds
Ivy
me
might
of
have a
my
different opinion.
Dominator. You know, I had an all-white Dominator when I bought mine. Manufacturer
Right.
gave me
Why
a
have
white
you allowed these
Dominator
people
with
to come
a
here?
frost
I
white
know you've
stripe.
told them about this.
I was like, really, guys? I gotta
Oh,
take
Sheik.
this up to Gay Bay to get painted.
Thanks very much for gifting the sub to Rai. I didn't see that.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. You's all doing keys or something? You's mad people. But we are committing tax fraud. We've added an extra 2% on the tax that that the state charges us, that we charge to the customers. It's the little things that make it worth it. But yeah, here's hoping. This is a fob. It can't be lockpicked. It's got a tracker in it, so it can't be stolen. Currently. Oh, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
You get yourself a key?
Yes, I also made him a key.
When you say it can't be stolen, you mean it can't be lockpicked?
Well, yeah, because it's keyless.
Ah, okay.
It's a fob. So
Putting this in the RV regardless of need a spare. It's gonna be there. On
I have not
keychain.
just hired these people, so I am not firing them. The lady in the chat is the manager here, which helps me.
Wow.
You
What kind
know.
of trunk we looking at? Shit.
Yeah. So I think a bit like the shop Sugoi, every mechanic gets a key to the shop Sugoi and gets a key to the van. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, sounds about right.
Is this what
And
that
then
one spare at
Proby's
the
getting
bottom of the
nothing.
trunk is?
Yeah, Proby's getting nothing because they
Yeah.
can't be on duty without a mechanic or senior mechanic, anyways.
Perfect. And then I don't know, seniors with keys. I don't know if I trust the seniors. I think only the people that we've given keys to.
Yeah, I
there is a
think-
few spare floating around, so maybe
I
seniors.
think supervisor
Darn,
up, unless it's like you're a senior in a time zone where we don't really have a manager.
Fair.
Like, honestly, I would give Allie a key to the building. But
Yeah,
no,
that makes
no
sense.
offense to Corbin, but I really don't want him having the key to the building.
Well, they would share the key between them. They're
Yeah.
they're unlikely to be one of them here and the other not.
That's true. They are attached at the hip.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just tap.
But yeah, that should be everything. So the cost of the van was 11K. The cost to put everything in it was just under 11K.
Oh
But
my goodness.
But that's because I decided to put a tracker in last minute because it could be lockpicked, but it could have been stolen, And if it's gonna hold all of the shop's stock, then fuck it.
Fuck, I might as well completely upgrade the security system.
Because, you can track the Sugoi still,
And then we just need to get this registered as a business vehicle, right?
So I purchased it as a business vehicle, so you should see it under business.
But it says unregistered.
Yeah, so I just need to register it under the business, which will register it under me anyway. And then the monthly cost on it is quite low as well. Ren tried to sell me a boxy boy, and I was like, I just don't like the look of the boxy boy.
No.
They're just storing this shit. You don't have to pay for it.
Well, no, because this is going to be what we run to the docks in. I don't want the Sugoi being used to go back and forth to the docks. That's a car to go to the paint.
Yep. It's one thing if you had to go get paint. It's another thing if you had to just go down to the docks that are literally 5 minutes away. Not even.
I'm glad I'm running re-election to
Yeah,
an election
I
I wasn't
guess.
aware of.
I'm more thinking of this always stays here because it's gonna hold parts and shit and tools, but it's like stay here in case people need to get into it at the last minute. And then the Sugoi is the travel vehicle, but I don't know. I guess that's my own 2 cents, but
The only problem with the Sugoi is say we have to do all 4 tires. You can't fit all of that in the Sugoi.
yeah, okay, yeah. Sure, sure.
Like an oil change, yes, but all 4 tires, no.
Is that pretty common where people are always wanting 4 tires?
Well,
Yeah,
there's no point in just replacing one.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 at a minimum. I would, generally for wearing your tires, you can replace 2. And you would always try to do either the front 2 or the back 2, where you replace all 4 at once. Most of the time, it's all 4 at once.
Actually, let me go check the... you want to take him in a spin around the Hellion so he can see why I think it's a drivetrain?
Sure.
Yeah, no, I can give a little twirl.
Because I think the drivetrain's on it going.
Well, how have you escaped WoW? That's what I want to know. Why aren't you using Classic? Is it cutting off every time you bump into something?
No, it's
Okay, Eli, I'm starting to feel a wee bit hurt. I got in and you immediately got out.
because I hate you, man.
Did you hear that, Ivy? He hates me.
So don't mind the clutch that's been going. Now normally this car is pretty stiff, but like it's not supposed to be doing this.
That's your suspension.
That's what I thought too, but apparently according to her, the suspension is fine. This is the drivetrain causing this. I haven't looked at it per se, but it is,
How much is
not
the-
supposed to be this spongy.
No, like you can see it bouncing. You know.
Yeah.
You go around that at a decent speed. I reckon you get up onto 2 wheels.
Yeah, any more damage, this thing is like top heavy in terms it wants to.
Yeah, no, the little
It's not supposed to be
oh
doing
my
that.
God. The little trucks are also quite spongy at the minute. Now I'm starting to think you used at me before you arrived in here. You might have done.
Almost like it wants to be a Canis Mesa at this point.
Interesting. It might be the drivetrain. I would have gone with suspension though. Let me double check. Oh, I messaged the I'll tell her when I get over there. I've been trying to go to bed for like 2 hours. And I spent an hour fixing a car because I kept forgetting to pick apart. I'll have a look. It could be the drivetrain, but I would have thought it was the suspension, just the way it was bouncing.
See that if it's like doing that
drivetrain
on
is
bumps and
very
stuff,
out of
but just normal turning could be drivetrain too.
Oh,
Can see that
yeah,
makes
no, I
sense.
get what you mean. that is a lot out. It's not that pricey. Like, you know, to be fair, that's the price of the oil pan in some of the vehicles. What's the
To be fair, I
suspension
am
look like?
using this for science. Yeah, no, the suspension isn't that bad.
Well, your whole 10% out on your shocks, well, would it do that? That's also a much pricier fix.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, fuck it. Try the drivetrain. I don't know. Probably have to put it on a lift. Never done one.
Yeah, it's got to be on the lift.
Oh yeah, the drivetrain. Yeah, you just take it out and put the new one in. Did that on my Dominator.
Yeah, but the little mules are doing the same thing, so I might see about switching the drivetrain on it as well. Right, we're gonna put the spare key in here before I forget. Right. So these are all of the tow trucks, and then these are all the shop keys. Right. Spare key has been placed in the Sugoi. You have a key. Eli has a key.
Yep.
I have
Spare
a
key
Sugoi,
is
and that's it.
in the safe.
Well, now the van as well.
So that should be fine. I'm probably going to put it in the general chat about it. Just so that Winston sees it.
Yeah.
And
My
also-
van key is going into my spare keychain, not on me. The Sugoi key I'll just keep on me anyway. That's about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You know, just as long as there's keys for it not there. And once I get it registered, it's going to be much easier to rekey the van than it is going to be to rekey the shop.
If we rekey something here for like one of our own vehicles, what do we charge?
Same as the DMV charge, so it's 200. And you just put it in as, you know, like key new and then key duplication is what you would put in. You know, when you look at the Wii computer, you know, if you were to key clone at the minute, have you tried it yet?
No.
Or how about you try it?
Sign in.
Yeah, you need to be signed in. Right, you know, so just the wee mobile software that we've got.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah, see the way it says 100? You just zero that out. And then you charge it via the app. As in, like, the same way you charge everything else.
What does it mean, whoops? Oh, the price.
You can
Okay,
put a state
you
ID.
zero it
Yeah.
out. Oh, okay,
Zero
yeah.
it out. Put your state ID in, or the state ID, obviously, of the person whose key you are duplicating.
Okay, I get you. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Wow, look
And
at
then,
that.
so you can duplicate a key without the owner being aware. But obviously, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, someone's saying if you do someone else's, they still get like a notification. They have to approve it, right?
Only if you're rekeying.
Okay. But duplicating, you don't.
You do not. You just need the key.
That's crazy.
Well, you do have to put a state ID in, and I'm sure the government can, track down anyone abusing that.
I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna find out on that one, but yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure the mayor's office wouldn't take kindly to any mechanic shop that is, duplicating keys that, randomly in for anyone. There is a bit of a trust thing because, as mechanics, we can't tell whose vehicle's whose because we can't look that up. Unlike the DMV who were able to.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'll be cloning a key if Golf Gang brings in a cop car here.
Yeah. You know how it goes. If anyone brings any kind of like marked vehicle in here that are clearly not and ask us to do anything, it is a firm, yeah, cheers mate, but jog on.
Yeah, go try another mechanic shop. We ain't doing it.
Because, the last thing we want to do is to lose the shop because of dumb shit like that. Right. I don't know if you've noticed, Ivy, but I've been leaving my tablet and my toolbox in the locked storage up there.
Yes, I just saw that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something you also want to do. Very few of us know the code for that.
I might keep my toolbox in there, just because that's fucking pricey. I did the math.
Keep your
and it's like
tablet in the
9K
RV.
worth.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Well, that means that if I'm not on duty, there should always be a spare tablet up there, so you don't have to run to the shop to buy a new one. There's also a spare toolbox. If it gets really busy in here, so say you're working, somebody else has got the shop tools, there's another cop car that's rolled up that's absolutely battered to shite, I give you permission to go and get my toolbox to help out with that. That's what I was hoping that we could have done with the shop storage, but I don't want to have to give keys out to the shop to everyone. They can't be trusted with, a car key at the minute.
Yeah. Okay. I ordered the parts if we want to go down and get those, Eli.
Sure.
I'm going to bed. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All
I'm gonna put
bright
a
and
fob in
late
it too.
for your wedding.
Soon.
Very soon. All I'm going to do is go to the bank, so I'm going to end it here, guys. Thanks very much for hanging out. Seeing as there is a Furious here, we'll chuck you over to someone if they're streaming. God, I love that horn. In fact, Dunn is streaming. He plays Thomas, and he's good crack. We'll throw you over to him. If you want to see actual, crime and happening and someone with decent skills, that's done. But yeah, cheers for chilling. Park Connor, and I'll be around later.